Bum, 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 bum. We are live. Let's go. What is up, stream? All right, so really quickly, we are going to check and make sure the audio levels are correct. So let's do that really quick. All right, I adjusted the music to just slightly louder. I hope that's all right. I think it's where it was in the last couple of streams anyway now. All right, mic is set up. This is all set up. We're good to go. All right, the Shire build series. I'm loading into the world right now. I do want to see, is the thumbnail good? Yeah, it's a decent thumbnail. Decent thumbnail. It was a tricky one to get the shot. Like, I couldn't really get the shot. Yo, what's going on, Basic Builder? Howdy, howdy. How you doing? Good to see you. Alright, so we will now hide the image slideshow. Let's see. Valheim seems to be not showing up. So let's just try a quick game capture window. Valheim.exe, yeah. I wonder what's going on. Well, I will have to just create really quickly a new game capture. Name it Valheim. Same thing actually happened to me last stream. I don't know what's going on with this. But yeah, it's a quick fix, so no worries. Valheim. Just call it Valheim 2, I guess. Capture specific window Valheim.exe. And there we go. Oh, that is very off though. Let's see if we can get all that situated. Alrighty. The screen has been adjusted. We're live. The audio levels are good. The game capture's fixed. I think we are ready to go. Let's go ahead and just drag the old Valheim screen capture down here. I'll deal with that dude later. Alrighty, lots to do today. We've got an entire Hobbit house to build. It'll be the 5th one so far. Whoops, wrong time of day. So I think it'll go a little smoother than the other ones at this point. I mean, you'd hope, at least, you know, at the 5th one I'd know what I was doing, but we'll see. Either way, it's gonna be a good time. In the clear time of day. What am I doing? Put these on, this on, and preferably that. All right, we are back here in the Shire. Missed last week's stream, so I've been really excited to stream for the last like week. All right, let's get it. So we're gonna get started really quick with a quick run through of kind of the current build right now as it is. And we're gonna see kind of what's going on, get a little bit of inspiration for today's build. Build number 1 right here on the left. I really need to, I think what I'm going to do at the very end of the project is redo the interior of this one, this first guy. It's so cramped in there, it's like I don't know. It almost doesn't even feel like the other Shire houses. Let's head down here to the second house. I'm thinking about doing like something like this one again for today's house. I haven't really decided the design shape yet, but something kind of like this one I think is what I'm gonna do. All right, let's head down the road. Cross the bridge real quick, check out this house too. I could do another one like this too, where I do like a little fake facade on one side, but I think I want to do like a full like side wing again for this one. I don't know, we'll see. Oh, we will see. I added a little sign here since the last stream. Farmer Maggot's farm. The farm came out pretty good. We did this at the last couple minutes of the last stream. Just kind of put together a farm real quick, and I think it looks really nice. Little scarecrow here in the middle. I don't know. I think it came together pretty nice. I haven't decided if I want to seal it off yet from the road, or if I just want the road to be right next to it like it is. We'll see, we'll see. So then we have this house. This is the most recent one. And you know, I really love this like curvy kind of thing here. And I was thinking about doing that today too. I really don't know yet. I don't know. We're gonna have to see. We are gonna have to see. Let's go inside and get a little bit of inspiration. Alright. I think I'm gonna do something like this with like this circular ceiling type of vibe. I do think I'm going to do something with that today. But we will just have to see in a little bit when we get there. A little bit of inspiration here. We're definitely going to do the coffered ceilings, the wood walls, wood floors. We'll have some of these like kind of big open doorways again. Definitely going to have a kitchen, of course. So we'll be seeing something kind of like this space here. Maybe a little window to the dining room again. I kind of like that. Yeah, this is, yeah, I'm good now. Good for the inspiration. I think we go get started. I do need to at some point bring the road over there. Actually, let's go ahead and just do that really quick. This will take like 30 seconds. Demigod, good luck, dude. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. There's so much left to do in this project. It's kind of insane. But I don't know. Well, actually, not really. I mean, to be honest, I've already built 4 houses, a farm, a bridge. And then I think I'm just going to do one more house, and then kind of like the famous scene of the Shire over here where there's the water wheel house, the bridge, and the green dragon inn. So really it's only like 2 or 3 more streams and it's all done, which is kind of bittersweet, you know? I've been having a lot of fun doing this. So I'm just going to quickly, actually I'd rather this be a little lower. I'm going to quickly do this road and I'll come back later and make it pretty. But for now, just want to get some semblance of a road here. So let's see. So far, we've got, yeah, it's 4 houses, a pretty nice sized road going through. So we've got one house here, one house here, another house over by the river, which is like a water involved house, which is kind of cool. And then the 4th one is over here. So I don't know. I think I want the last one to be right here. The only problem is, let me see what the instance count is. Oh, I'm fine. I'm at 5,000. I should be fine. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do it then. I'm a little worried that if I do a Shire house here, it's definitely in range of the Green Dragon Inn, and this build is actually kind of massive, so I'm a little worried I'm not going to be able to actually build it all, but we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I really do want to put a Shire house here, so I think I'm going to go ahead and do it. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do it. All right, let's get started. I do need to kind of clear the area a little bit. There's a little bit of like a natural kind of rise in the elevation there, and I almost want to take advantage of that if I can. Kind of using it as the backdrop almost. Let's see if this height... I have to go lower than that. Actually, I might go all the way down to the road. I don't really want the house to be up above the road. Although that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. That actually wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Let's see. Alright, how would this look? A little bit higher seems weird. I don't think I've done that with any of the other ones. Like, it just seems... Yeah, like this one is maybe a meter higher, and that still feels natural. And I think that's the one that is like... Yeah, this is flat to the ground. And this one actually technically goes down from the road. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Whatever. What is this? About 2 meters up? Yeah, let's raise it up a little bit actually. Let's try it. I'm like, in my mind, I'm picturing Bilbo's house. And it's almost like I'm picturing the Hobbit right now. And I feel like it almost is a little hill kind of going up to the door. Maybe I'm picturing that wrong, but this might actually be kind of something that makes sense a little bit. Let's see. Okay, so we'll make all of this grass again. That will probably be the path. Some kind of staircase. Get all this at the same height. Yeah, just try to merge this over here with the existing hill with some shift clicking. Probably do the same thing over here so it feels kind of natural. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of the marker here for where the house is going. Okay, and really I can probably go ahead and start making the house. Alright, let's get rid of all that stuff. This is going to be a tricky one. This is a very strange spot compared to all the rest of them, but we'll work with it. We'll work with it. It'll be alright. Oh, I almost cut a hole in the ground. It's almost like the perfect amount of... I don't know. I think I'm going to take maybe like 1 or 2 trees out. Take the oak tree out. I can add these guys back. In fact, I already added all of these originally anyway. And I brought in a little lake right here. This is the ocean right here, but I wanted that to be closed off from view because you don't really have ocean views from the Shire, I feel like. Not that I've heard of anyway. And so I closed that off with a bunch of trees and kind of added some land here and made a little lake right here. Let's get rid of all that. So it really doesn't matter if I get rid of the trees here because I added them anyway. So what made you want to build the Shire? I don't know. I just love Lord of the Rings. I don't know. I guess I'm a little bit nerdy. I love Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings and Game of Thrones and stuff like that. So I don't know. You know, I was just like, I don't know. I almost did it back in the day in Minecraft, and I just never ended up doing it. And I just figured, hey, I know a way to do it here in Valheim with the with Infinity Hammer with the giant rocks. So why not? And yeah, it's kind of fun. It's almost like a second village too, because I did the other village build series, and I don't know. This is just like round 2, but very different style of architecture. So I guess there was a little bit of appeal there to doing another village build, and I wanted to live stream it too, so I thought that'd be kind of fun. So let's see. I think, sorry dear, I gotta use this area here. I think if I go to about here, I'll be in the right space. So let's go ahead and do some terrain modifications. Terrain circle. We're gonna stick with the standard size that I've been doing, but I don't know. Ooh, we're at water here. That's good to know. I'm really glad I did this now. Okay. So that's okay. That's an easy fix. I guess what we need to do is actually raise this up even higher than it is. So let's go ahead and do that. This one's gonna be so weird though. Is this really in a lower? I guess it is lower. How did I not hit water in this one? Like, what's going on with that? How does that even make sense? A Harry Potter build would be awesome. Not sure how to go about it though. Yeah, I agree. I think I already saw at some point somebody did, like, I know Hogwarts Castle has been done like a million times in Minecraft, but I don't know. I think somebody's already done it in Valheim. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I wonder though if you could actually do the entire thing. Like for me, for this project, for the Shire, I'm doing like a mini version of the Shire. You know what I mean? Like, let's be realistic here. You know, anything over 25,000 instances, you know, it's not really going to work very well. So I wonder if there's like a mini version of Hogwarts or something. I don't know. I know I saw Kaer Morhen a while back from Witcher 3. I know I saw somebody did a full Kaer Morhen build. I think a couple people have actually. Did you get the radius upgrade mod so you can terraform more easily? Yeah, I do need to get that mod. I've had it recommended a couple times now. I really need to get on that. That one, I'm thinking about doing Valheim Plus. There's a couple other ones I've considered. I got a list somewhere, but I don't want to get too sidetracked. Ever play the... Oh, heck yeah, I played the OG Fable games. What's going on, Jackson Galaxy? What's going on, Jamie Maynard and Basic Builder? You should build the Heroes Guild. That would be cool, actually, yeah. Lumbridge Castle. I haven't played RuneScape, but I could see what it is. Thought you'd be on tomorrow, LOL, but hey. I told... Didn't you say today is your birthday and this is like a birthday present for you or something? What do you mean? Has to be small? Yeah, it definitely has to be small. Valheim Plus is some kind of mod that a lot of people use that apparently improves quality of life like significantly in Valheim. Honestly, I actually have no idea what it actually does, but I've just had it recommended multiple times, so I have considered it. This should be high enough to do this, and I guess I'm just gonna have to come up with some kind of staircase and maybe like a little front yard that's down low this time. I don't know. This one's gonna be super weird, but kind of fun too. Let's see. This might be high enough now, but honestly though, I don't really feel like it is. The water really might just be too much of a problem here. I don't know how much higher I would have to build. Actually, I guess I could raise the terrain, the entire terrain here. Hold up. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Ooh, I already raised it in the middle here though. That's unfortunate. I guess I'll just do it by hand. I don't know. If I raised up the whole area, it'd look less weird. But if I keep going and just raising this one spot for the house, it's gonna look so funky. You can change every setting in the game. Oh, cool. That's what Valheim Plus is? That's crazy. You messaged me on 504 for me, so tomorrow is for me the 31st? Oh, I guess, yeah, since you're, what, like 6 to 8 hours ahead? That's funny. Whoops. How are y'all doing, lads? Yeah, how's everybody doing? Had it but removed it, really? Do you mind sharing why you removed it? Was there a particular reason that you did, or was it just because you didn't use it anymore or something? Because I am strongly considering getting Valheim Plus and a couple other mods. I've been trying to keep it limited. Like, if I just keep it at Infinity Hammer and World Edit, then it's just stuff that assists me with building, but everybody else can still do. I mean, obviously people can't place like trees and stuff like I can with Infinity Hammer, but you know, that's just to make the scene look a little bit nicer. It's nothing like too crazy, like no added building pieces, you know, and that way I just feel like I'm not ostracizing any part of the community. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? I don't know. I might not build a house here. I'm really like, ugh. I have a bad feeling about this spot right here. Well, it's going to be really high up. I could technically raise the ground in this entire area, but I think that's the only way to do it. I could also say we could change it up today. And we could go ahead and start building the water wheelhouse here and the bridge which goes over to the Green Dragon Inn. We don't necessarily have to do another Shire house. We've already done 4. And we could do it later on too. Took the feel of the game away? Oh gosh. Good to know. Another Hobbit house build today. Hobbit Market would be nice. A Hobbit Market would be kind of cool too. I do have a good amount of space over here in this field that I was thinking I would come up with something to put here, but I don't know. A Hobbit Market's not a bad idea at all. If I am going to do a market though, I definitely need to not do a Hobbit house today and start doing the actual like Green Dragon Inn area. Jonathan, I do want to do another Hobbit house build today. The problem is the place that I had picked for it is not that great. I went ahead and dug down a minute ago, and the water level is like right here. Here, let's see. Let's see. Now that I've raised it up a little bit, I think I'm in the right spot. We'll try and do it again. Yeah, see, we're at water, and that's so... The problem with this, how do I explain it? Actually, I know how to explain this. So the problem with this is that when I take the rock and I put it in here, I like to stack it 3 times and then I get rid of the bottom rocks. But because there's water here, I would have to stack it 4 or 5 times, which means the rock itself would be sticking way out of the ground. So I think that I explained that well. Normally I'm really bad at explaining things, but I think that makes sense. It would just look ridiculous. Like the rock would be so high up above the ground. I would have to do what I did for this one, which is build an entire mountain around the rock, which I could do, but I don't know. Bathing house, free Peppa. You can use the water. Yeah, I've never seen anything like I was thinking about doing something over here by the water here too, by the way, building like a small dock over here for the Shirelings, I guess, like the ancient Romans or Roman bath. Yeah, I don't know how to do that in Shire theme though, like at all. Yeah, now let's take this out. Oh wow, I took a while to undo. I hope it, yeah, nice. Okay. What to do? It's tempting just to raise the level of the ground around the entire area, but I don't know how long it's going to take me to really get that terrain right. I mean, basically from right here, we're going to go up like 2 meters. All of this will be up 2 meters. 4 or 5 meters, really. I feel like that's too much terrain modification. How long are you going to be streaming this? The plan is to stream until I finish the Shire house, which usually takes about 8 hours. Same entrance, but bathroom underneath it. You guys with your bathrooms, like, I don't even... I've never built a bathroom in a building game in my life, and in the last 2 streams, I've had more people ask me to build a bathroom. Like, oh my gosh. What to do? Okay, let's just make it work. Let's just do it. We'll build another Shire house. Screw it. How do I make this work? Okay, let's raise ground in this entire area. Screw it. Whatever. I'm going for it. Okay, so circle, raise. Actually, what's the shape of this? Yeah, a circle would be fine in this spot right around here. Oh, this is going to be massive. I've had plenty of people tell me in the past that terrain is one of the things that causes like frame rate issues or instance count being higher, but personally I've never had that. I'm really just thinking out loud here, hoping that that's not a thing, because I'm about to raise a ridiculous amount of terrain. 14 maybe? Let's do 16. I need about double the size. Actually, it might be like 20. Raise 4 meters. Okay, so let's see what we did here. So that starts us off. And then I'm gonna have to do a bunch more like that. Probably some through here I'll have to do. Probably a couple over here, obviously. And then in the back too. You see, it's gonna take forever. What do you guys think? Should we do another Shire house here, or should we move on to the rest of the build over here, where we're gonna build like the picturesque scene from the Shire with the water wheel house, the bridge, and the green dragon inn? I don't know what to do. The update didn't kill the mods. I was able to stop the update thanks to somebody in the Discord. I can't remember who, but thank you very much to that person if you're here right now. Adam said solid. Nice. So the update didn't kill the mods? It did not. But it's good to see you, Mallory. Good to see you. Oh, this is going to be so much terrain modification. Did it actually affect... Wait, what? The instances are way... No. That's just because... Yeah, that's just because I was higher. I was just closer to the village. I think I'm going to undo this, guys. I don't know what to do, but it seems like raising the terrain in an entire area is a bad idea. That's like my initial thought, is that this is going to affect a lot of other things too. Go for it. Rolling hills. Move on. You can always come back. See, I was kind of... I agree with both of those. But we've already kind of got rolling hills. I kind of think moving on and coming back is the better move. Ugh. Man. This sucks. Okay, let me see. If we are going to move on and do the water wheel house, that means that I need to put in some pictures in the Discord so you guys can see exactly what we're going to be building today. I managed to find like a lot of pictures that include the actual water wheel house. So let's see. Oh, that is selecting every picture. These and this. Alright, so if you guys would like to see what I'm going to be building today, I'm going to include some pictures in the Discord which show kind of the scene, the area. There's a very small dock. There's a cottage kind of looking house with a water wheel, and it's placed right next to a stone bridge which leads over to the Green Dragon Inn. So today we are going to build, I think, this water wheelhouse. I think. Let's see. You can always raise it later. Maybe in small sections with the hoe. Yeah, like do it manually. That's kind of what I'm thinking. The main thing is I'm thinking maybe I should do that off camera because it's going to take a while. Yes, I use Devcommands, and I also use the mod Infinity Hammer, the mod World Edit, and the mod Server Devcommands. Although I really don't use Server Devcommands. I really just use World Edit and Infinity Hammer. Looks good, TFG. Thank you. 2 a.m. Oh, it's 2 a.m. for you, Cherry? Jeez. Well, good morning, good night. I don't even know what to say to that. But thank you for being here. Okay, so you guys are seeing the picture in the Discord? Okay, nice, nice, nice. It looks really cool. I think that it's, you know, easily buildable in the Shire. I'll be honest with you. What I'm worried about is actually... Let me pull up all these pictures. What I'm really worried about is... if I don't get the scale right of this... Sorry, by the way, I'm just setting up all these pictures for reference for me for the rest of the stream on another monitor. But if I get the scale wrong here, then the Green Dragon Inn is going to be way too big across the water. So I've got to get the scale really kind of spot on. So I can just use these two pictures, and then I don't need this one. Oh, this is a good one for the stone bridge. All right, so really I've got kind of two pictures. There's not really, like, one side of the house isn't really shown. I couldn't find like one side of it, so we're just gonna have to wing it for that. But yeah, let's get to work. This is gonna be really cool. So I need to see the water side for now. So for the water side, it looks like we've really just got a nice size stone wall. Right? Something like this. The ground is actually on a hill too, which makes it to where... Don't need this picture. That's interesting. Do we copy the terrain and put one side of the house on a lower hill than the other side of the house? I think I have to. It seems like on this side of the house, away from the water, it's really just a one-story house, but it's way higher just because it was built into the shape of the land. So let's raise 1/2 of this little build site to some kind of height that might be right. This is fun. I'm glad that we can finally have a Shire stream where we aren't confined underground for like 3/4 of it building a hobbit hole. Okay, so I need to... This has to be right on the water. Part of it is and part of it isn't. Okay. So it's got to come like right here to the water. Right here? Such an interesting building. What's cool too is that they actually did build it. They actually did build a small Shire town for the movie set, which you can now visit today. If you didn't know. Fun fact. So you can go see this exact house in person. I think that'll about do it. Deciding the scale of this is definitely going to be very tricky. So what I need to do is bring this land out. I'm going to have to keep saying it, but for those of you that are joining now in the Discord, I do have a picture of what I am building. So if you want to see what's going on, you can hop over to there. And Or you could just look up some pictures of the Shire and the water wheel house in the Shire next to the bridge, next to the Green Dragon Inn. The one-sided with the gabled end. Why do you... Mallory, you always know words that I don't know what they mean. And then I'm like, yeah... Gabled Inn looks like it's 8 meters wide, maybe 7, depending on how you want to design it. Yeah, Hobbiton in New Zealand, thank you. 8 meters wide, 7 meters wide, depending on how you want to design it. Okay, so the gabled end. So, what does gabled mean? If you tell me what gabled means, I got you. Alright, let me get the land over here into where the stone wall is. It looks like a good section of the stone wall is actually on land, and then a good section of it is not. So let's see. Probably gonna have to bring this back a little bit. Discord for the Supreme Build pictures. Yeah. Design school for 4 years. Yeah, because that's like the 3rd time you've said some architecture term or something that I like had no idea what it meant. So like what does that mean? Gabled? I have no idea what that means. Sounds fancy. So let's see. I do need to have... This needs to be at least 2 meters tall. Actually, I might make this 3 meters tall. This still keeps going. Let's add one of these. Is that 3 meters? It's roughly 3 meters. I would say actually let's play it safe. And bring it 4 meters. I did that in the most roundabout way ever, but hey, it works. If you use the roof pieces and have a flat wall up to the roof where the roof doesn't fold over or have the corner bit of roof. If you use the roof pieces and have a flat wall up to the roof where the roof doesn't fold over or have the corner bit of roof. I'm an idiot. I have no idea what that means. It sounds cool. That's what I'm saying, Rusty. Whatever it is, I want it in the build. The roof sections with a corner that angle up or hip. We could do something like that. Okay, so this wall is pretty tall. It also looks like this wall actually comes out away from this like 1 meter, like maybe around here ish. Nah, probably even further in actually. Wait, so hold up, hold the phone. None of this is even needed. Got a little section here which is 4 meters. That means this has got to be about 1 2 3, yeah, 7. That works. Okay, and then let's turn this way 1 meter, because it looks like the wall actually just for some reason comes out like 1 meter there. You know what sucks about this? The only thing that sucks about this, which I did know at the beginning, like the good view of this house is gonna be from this side, the sunny side, but this is where like the water wheel is, like the picture that everybody has seen from the Shire. So kind of sucks, but hey, whatever, because the sun is only going like across the sky that way. I can't really turn it around. You know when you have the wall go up and come to a point, then you add the roof. That is a gabled roof. I'm an idiot. I'm just an idiot. I just don't. Growing big times? Thanks. Why'd you say that? Jackson, what did Jackson say? Oh, am I crazy? Or have you gone up like 1K subs since your last stream? The channel has been growing rapidly lately. I don't really, like, I've just been trying to stay with the consistent content, but out of nowhere I've seemed to have gotten some kind of like big push in metrics, a lot of things. I think live streaming and just in general has just boosted the general numbers of the channel, which is nice because I like it, you know, and it's kind of fun. I don't know, I really couldn't tell you other than that though what's going on. I'm just doing the same thing. Well, I don't know, in the last 2 videos I have stepped up the editing quite a lot, but they actually didn't get as many views as my other videos, so I'm a little bit sad about that, but that's okay. That is a-okay. I worked hard on the editing for those, but the good thing is, the thing with editing is like, you spend a couple of videos learning new techniques, and then you know them, and you can do them fast. So really, it's just taking me longer right now. Pretty soon, I should be back to normal speed with all the new techniques implemented. So let's see. That is 4 meters. That is 7 meters. So that is even longer at like, I don't know. That would be like 8-9 meters, I would think, right? So 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. Yeah, that'll do. All right. I think this is actually, I'm gonna have to raise the ground here to match this exactly, because it kind of, this wall kind of just runs into the hill. It doesn't seem like it actually ends. It seems like the hill kind of ends it, man, like kind of mandatorily. Is that a word? Fun fact for the Hobbit movies, they rebuilt Hobbiton with sustainable materials. During the Lord of the Rings movies, Hobbiton was built in polystyrene and was disassembled. Interesting. So, well, what is Hobbiton in New Zealand or wherever that you can go visit? Is that the one from The Hobbit, or is that, I don't know. You need to have a marathon now. Also an enjoyer of the live streams. Oh, thanks. Tried the book, but geez, it takes too much time. What, Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit? They're a great read. You should absolutely read them if you haven't read them yet, Rusty. Or anybody. Okay, so the only problem I'm seeing with the design that I have here is that I actually just realized I'm on the wrong side of the road. Right? Yeah, I'm on the wrong side of the road. Dang it. So we've got to actually build this over here. Right? Yeah, because the bridge needs to be on... Wait, hold up. I need more pictures. Where are all my pictures? I minimized them. Where are you, Discord? I'll just pull up the Discord. That doesn't help. There's one picture that's definitely showing the bridge on the... Oh yeah, the bridge is on the other side. The first picture I sent in the Discord actually shows the terrain really well. I didn't realize that. I'm gonna have to use this pic a lot to get the initial kind of size and everything down. Okay, that's okay. This is a pretty quick fix. So we're actually gonna just start this. This makes way more sense anyway. So it's gonna have to go back into the hill. I'm gonna have to add... There actually is already naturally a hill here, which is super sweet, but I am gonna have to add some kind of terrain in a little bit. Bridge comes here, hill here, sticks out into the water just slightly. Okay, so how much higher than the water is it? Yeah, let's go ahead and go up to the 4 meters. Okay, and then the house foundation will be something like over here-ish. That should be enough room for me to put a water wheel right here in the middle. Oh, that means that actually needs to be an odd number though. So I can put it right in the middle. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. The terrain is quite strange right here. I need to get rid of all these plants. These plants are obstructing my view. Alright, let's see. Back to the live stream. Okay. Try the book. You really haven't read the books? A bit too much detail in the book, in my opinion. Really? Yeah, if you don't really like how Tolkien writes, then that makes sense. Getting pushed to start live streaming, not sure though. Basic Builder. Highly, highly recommend from one YouTuber to another to start live streaming. Highly, highly recommend. It has opened my eyes to many things in the content creation world. What's my name IRL? I am anonymous at the moment. At some point, I'm sure I'll do a face reveal, but at the moment, I am anonymous. You can try to guess if you want, Jackson, though. I've had many humorous guesses over the live streams. Still need to read and watch Harry Potter? What do you mean, read and watch Harry Potter? Bro, I've read the books through, like, twice. I've watched all the movies like a million times. They're incredible. I was watching some lore videos just before the stream, actually. The Hobbit is the best if you struggle with his descriptions. That's fair. Yeah, you definitely wouldn't like the I can't even say it. Similarian? Gosh, that word gets me every time. Alright, Discord. 1, 2... Oh, wow. Okay, so the pictures I sent, what I'm noticing now, I wonder if it's what, who was saying that a minute ago? Who was saying that a minute ago? Jonathan Colner was saying a minute ago they had 2 different sets, possibly? And now that I'm looking at... Oh, I see the gabled thing in the Discord. Thank you, Mallory. I now understand what a gable is. That is extremely simple, and I'm an idiot. So, the pictures I'm realizing I think are of the 2 different sets. So that last picture I sent, which I was basing everything off of, I'm actually going to delete that. Because we're not going to use that one. Edit message. Can I delete one image on Discord out of like, yeah. I was like, wait. Alright, cool. Let's get rid of that one. We got the bridge on one side. Unfortunately, the first picture seems to be the amount of zoom that I have to work with. So that's okay though. We can manage with this. So there seems to be a bit of a... Whoops. Scoot this over to here. Harry Potter is so incredible. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the movies, yeah. I've seen the movies too many times. I explained it on a stream a while back. So I had this like, let me explain this and see if you guys understand. I might just be an idiot. I'm more and more thinking after starting the stream today, maybe I'm just an idiot. But what happened to me, I think I got COVID at the beginning of the year. And I sat there and I literally couldn't do anything. I was so sick. And I just watched all the Harry Potter movies in like 2 days. And I don't know, you guys tell me. I don't know if it's because I'm older now. And so I'm just picking up on more things. Or what, but like this time I knew exactly what was going, you know what I mean? I didn't know if it was a combination, if it was like I've just seen him so many times. I didn't know if I just, you know, it's because I was old enough to understand. I didn't know what was going on, but man, I loved rewatching them this time. Like I really understood the secrets to each movie and you know, like the things that you should be paying attention to if you've already seen them, and you know. TFG, you're definitely not an idiot. I certainly feel like one today. I don't know what gables are. I don't know. I don't know what it was though, but it was just so incredible. Like each movie in the Harry Potter series or each book has like a big secret, but the series itself has so many big secrets throughout it that you can watch for. Like Snape, if you watch Snape the entire series, you'll have like your whole life will change, because there's so many little things from the very beginning that you don't pick up on unless you know the secret about Snape, which I'm not going to say in case there's anybody here that hasn't seen him. You know, for example, Sorcerer's Stone, the first one, you know, everybody that has seen the movies, they're watching Quirrell, right? You're watching Professor Quirrell because you know that he is, you know, so it's like I don't know, this time it was just incredible watching it through. Absolutely loved it. Opened your third eye. Being sick opened my third eye. It's possible that I was just really sick and delirious and just really into the movies. That is possible too. I don't think I can fit a water wheel into this space is the problem. So I think I need to go back just a little bit further. Let's see. I'll take this down just a little bit. How did I get on that stick thing? Okay. This might be enough room to do a water wheel. I might go ahead and do the water wheel now. And just kind of start off with that. You couldn't get into Harry Potter? What? Snape? Yeah, that's the thing, is like, definitely watch the pitch meetings for those movies. Ooh, good idea. Thank you, 80 Cent Jack. Welcome to the stream as well. Felt it big times with the Snape stuff. Agreed. 100%. I didn't know about that, though. I've never heard about that. Watch the pitch meetings. That's really cool. I will definitely have to do that. So let's see, how am I going to merge these? There is going to be... So this is really just going to be like this. And it goes back. Water wheel here. This has to come up above the water wheel then. Which probably is going to end up being that high. That's going to be a little funky, but that's okay. We can make it work. We can make it work. And this is the same height as that. Oh, I wish I could zoom on this image just a little bit, but its quality is terrible. That first image that I sent in the Discord, I need that angle, but close up, but it's okay. I think I can work with it. Hold up. I am an idiot. I knew it. Wait a second. Yo, this picture that I took, that I removed, is actually that perfect side angle. I thought they were different things. My bad. I got a little confused there. Hold up. I'm going to send this back in, and this is actually accurate to that first image, I believe. It's just a strange angle, and the color is so different. It's like grayed out. I think it's like a picture of the movie or something. Felt it big times, grew up with it. Yeah, that's the thing too, is I think a lot of people similar to my age and a lot of, you know, similar to the people that play Valheim really too, like our age group is a lot of us were raised with Harry Potter, you know. There's so many images people posted and they had all the feels. Nice. What's going on, Kongveal Gaming? Good to see you in the stream. I hope you're feeling a little bit better today. Maybe not, maybe. I hope so. So how do I do this? Okay, so if I send this... So there is actually a spot that comes out like right here. Okay. I actually think I have enough pictures to do this too, so that actually really worked out. So it comes to like... I really need to build the water wheel too, because I cannot change the scale of the water wheel, so that is going to affect the scale of the entire build. There's nothing I can do about that. I would say water wheel right there in the middle would be kind of cool. Wow, I haven't built a water wheel in like a month. I might have to actually go into another world. How do I build a water wheel again? Is this right? I think I know what I'm doing. Let's see, and then we bring out the angled beams, which I think we need, yeah, we need 45s. Oh yeah, and then you have to extend these by 1 meter. Right? Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Took me a second, but we are good. Those placed. I'm actually going to go ahead and get rid of this wall for now while I'm working on this, so I have easy access. This is a water wheel in a very cramped space, but I do think it'll work just fine. Music is a bit lower than usual, or is it just me? I don't know. It's right about... The problem is like it's the Spotify slider that controls the volume of that, because I have like, it's just capturing, OBS is just capturing desktop audio, and the slider is so not exact. But if you want me to turn it up a little bit, I absolutely will. I'm so down to be vibing. Yeah, let's do it. I'll turn it up just a little bit. I don't want to go too loud. Sounds good to you? Okay, I'm gonna leave it for now, but let me know if I need to change it, because usually I'm like jamming the whole stream, you know what I mean? And I honestly was wondering if people were cool with that recently, when I realized like how loud I didn't, like I was watching a little bit of a stream replay for something and I was like, oh my gosh, the music is kind of loud. Just recently got into building in Valheim and been addicted to your videos. I've learned so much from them. Keep it up. Will do, Skylark. Thanks for stopping by the stream and saying something. Good to see you. And yeah, you can join the Discord if you want to, by the way. We've got a pretty active Discord. Well, not pretty, I mean, you know, we're working on it, but yeah, more than welcome to join the Discord and come and join the Valheim conversation. Let's see. How do I do this again? How do I build a water wheel again? This doesn't look like the water wheels that I built in the past. Here we go. This is what it is. We need to make the wheel. Took me a second. No, still not getting it right. How did I do this in the past? Bump, 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 bump. I actually have no idea. Alright, we have no choice. We must adventure into another world and see how it was done. So we will take a short break from the Shire build, and we're going to head over into... Actually, which world is it? Test world. Yeah, it's test world. Keep it up. I will do my best, Skylark. I will do my best. Took a stab at the scale for you, TFG, and sent it in the Discord. Thank you. I will absolutely address that in just a minute. Well, not address that, but I'll check it out in a minute. I need to see really quickly how in the world I did a water wheel. How do I fly? Time of day. Would you guys like to? I'll do a survey really quick. Would you guys like to take a minute? I'm here at the Megabuild that I just put the video out. Would you guys like to take a tour of the Megabuild really quick? It'll be a very, very quick tour, but if you want to see this build while I'm here in this world, I can show you that right now. Wind, ghost, time of day, debug, fly. I did that so out of order. I think I got it right. Nope, EMV clear. That's what I'm missing. ENV clear. Got it. Okay, yeah, because we are in... It's a little frame ratey. We are here in the mega build that I just completed for the last video. If you want to see it, we've currently got a 100% yes, 4 votes. Okay. Clicked yes without hearing the rest of the sentence. Nice. Oh, we've got 1 no, 7 votes, 2 no's. Oh, mostly yes still though. All right, we'll do a quick run through. So this is the build. I do have a video which has a full run through of it if you want to see it. But if you want to see, I'm at roughly, if I go right to the center, 22,000 instances I believe is where I'm at. Yeah, 21.8. And yeah, so it's a bit frame ratey, but the challenge was to incorporate a frost cave into the build. So I started by building this massive tower here on it, which I didn't really get to show in the build video actually, but I love how this tower came out. The details on this tower, I actually ended up like coming up with a couple things that I'm going to be using in this next build that I'm working on already for next weekend. You were no, but I misunderstood. Go for it. Nice. Perfect. Okay. So yeah, we've just got like a pretty cool tower here with lookouts on each corner. The custom roof designs. I wish I could get into how I do these, but it takes forever to show you exactly how I do these. But just by looking at it though, you can kind of extrapolate from there, I would think, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, let's just take a walk through the inside. The inside is really where it's at. I upped the scale on this to a mega build just so I could make the interior like really feel like a castle. I wanted to have these big tall like stone hallways with stone arches, big dining room here, you know, which typically is in like a castle setting. Yeah, you know, just major castle vibes. Head down the hallway over here to the throne room. Pretty cool place for the king or queen to sit. And this is kind of like a little sealed off area here for the royal family to eat. Didn't notice those circular windowsills. Those are awesome. Nice. What else? I don't know. Let's go upstairs. Let's head upstairs. Oh, actually, we can go downstairs first. So if we go downstairs, I have what was going to be like a dungeon, like prison area, but I decided to make it kind of not really functional in Valheim, more just like a place to look at. It's supposed to be like an army barracks. So, you know, there's a bunch of beds, place for the captain to sleep, and they got a little custom cooking area over here. This little area was so hard to get like a good angle to show on camera, and like I couldn't screenshot it for Reddit. I couldn't figure it out. I'm an idiot. Also, TFG uses extrapolate. Yeah, well, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. But this, I literally could not figure out how to get a picture of it. I don't even know if you guys can see it right, like on the screen. It's such a weird area. It, like, if you get the wrong angle, it looks like a mess. But if you get the right angle, it looks really cool with like the bellows worked in and like the really crazy shape. I don't know, you know, like, I don't know. But this down the hallway is actually my favorite room in the entire build, and it's just a storage room, which is what's so funny. I always want to do one of those massive builds, but I struggle with them and get overwhelmed. Yeah, it's a huge time commitment, you know. It's 30-40 hours if you're a good builder to really just lock it in into one theme and one build, you know. Highly recommend Infinity Hammer so that you can really put the finishing touches on a build like that if you're going to put that much time in. Back wall, we got the nice stone shelves, which I think are super underrated. Left wall, we've got kind of the armory kind of area. So like this is where the weapons go. You got shields on the bottom, weapons in the middle, bows on the top, other miscellaneous things. This side is the armor side. So we've got kind of like little places to sit and work on armor, and armor storage up top with them big doors. Box beds for a new build instead of bunks. Not a bad idea. Let's head upstairs. So upstairs, I'll be honest, I actually had plans to do a lot more with this build, Kongville, but the problem is like with mega builds, a lot of the times you get to a point where like it's just okay, I've got to end every idea that I'm working on and just kind of like finish them all up, you know. I originally, if you look in the Discord, I had this pathway right here with these like kind of like weird shapes that are supposed to look like they can support it. That was going from this side of the tower all the way to the cliff, like a massive walkway. But I ended up having to remove all of that and just go all out on the details in this set of buildings, because there just wasn't, you know, the game just couldn't do much more, unfortunately. But hey, you know, it's early access. Soon we will be able to do more things. So this is like the third level, the castle wall. I'll quickly just run down this. I do kind of want to get back to the Shire because I don't want to take too long on that build today. But yeah, this is like the captain's tower where they can sit here and defend. Lots of little details here and there. And then we can head here. Actually, I'll head into this hallway down on the end. And yeah, so this is like where the captain the captains and the king and queen, like royal family kind of thing, make their plans and they give out weapons and stuff and like, you know, prepare to be attacked or something. I don't know, you know, something like that. You love the Scoopy bit on the roof of the tower. Yeah, so just a lot of little details in here to support like an army or something like that. These are actually iron swords. If you type in spawn iron sword, there's also iron sword fire, by the way. Just found that out with this build. So you'll see these actually all over the place in this build because I thought they were so cool. Little resource area here on the end. And then if you go through the back doors in the hallway, you actually enter the king and queen's quarters. So there's like a little kitchen. They have a little private kitchen with a chimney. A little king size bed here, just merge two beds, you know, nothing special really there. A little table for them, closet here. They've got a full workshop in here, place to sit. So you'll see all the different little workshop things everywhere. Cool tower here. Love how this tower came out. You know, just lots of curvy little pathways and stuff. Infinity Hammer is so great. Being able to just place everything next to each other is so nice. Absolutely love that. Cool little curve here with the workshop on this side. If we go up the stairs, we can go to the top of the tower, or you can go out onto the little private castle wall that the king and queen have, which I won't spend too much time on, but basically you can see it's just like a little wall out here, which they have access to finish up their workshop and, you know, just a spot for them to relax, get some sun, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, let's head up the stairs and... Oh, actually, before I just run all the way around this, I'm just going to fly. At the top of the stairs, we've got more lookouts. Obviously, this lookout's a little better, but it's kind of just for the king and the queen. And I guess like their whole family, I guess, would have access to this. Pretty cool. This is one of my favorite views in the whole build is right here, out this window, looking over at the towers. Absolutely love that. Macaroni with pineapple? Ew. That sounds absolutely terrible. All right, let's go back down the tower and we will finish up the tour up the staircase tower, which I am running into the floor of right here. So this is the very top of the staircase tower. Nice little chandelier up there. If you want to see any more of this, you can definitely check out the video. I know I'm kind of going over all this quickly, but I just want to show you guys really quick. This is like the navigation tower over here, cartography table, portals on both levels. So yeah, just kind of a fun little mega build. I really did want to keep going, but unfortunately at 22,000 instances, it's pretty frame ratey already. The candor is great. But yeah, that is the tour. I need to find, where is the water wheel house? Good lord, I have no idea. It's been so long since I built the water wheel house. There's bridge. Oh, here we go. Cozy water wheel house. This is going to be, at some point, I'm going to offer this world up. I don't know when. I got to get on that, but this world has so many little builds, little cozy builds like this. Okay, so here is my water wheel. Oh, it's, no, that's how I had it. How did I do this? Oh, I see. I see what I needed to do. Okay, all 45-degree angle beams. And I used iron poles in the middle. Alright, that is what I need. This is the cozy water wheel house build. Not a very big build, but this is what I did when I came back after being sick for like a month and a half. Very sick. So it was just kind of like my way of getting back into Valheim. Such an impressive build. Thank you, Kongville. Alright, back to the Shire. Back to friggin' amazing. The Shire. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. I love this playlist. Current build has about 15,000. FPS is completely destroyed. Yeah. With top end PC, there's no way, man. I mean, mine's not even top end. I have a nice PC, and I'm running, and I can run 22,000 at around 20 to 30 frames. So you got to mess with your settings. I'll show you my settings if you want. Fly, EMB clear, time of day, 0.5. Oops, ghost, wind. So what I use for my graphics this is what I use for my graphic settings. And then when I'm filming a mega build, like for that one that I just showed you guys, I change anytime I go, if I'm doing interior shots and I can help it, like I'm not doing one long running shot, then I'll take my draw distance and turn it down to like high, sometimes medium, but really you can start to see that. So really I'll go down to high from very high if I'm inside, but this is what I would set your stuff at though. You really don't need shadow quality any higher than medium in my opinion. You don't need these any higher. You don't need particle lights any higher. You definitely don't need particle lights any higher. And I would not put a frame rate limit if you want the best performance. Iron Gates needs to buy your builds and put them in all new games. That'd be cool. Somebody said that on the Reddit, and I just replied and I was like, I would happily give my builds to Iron Gate for like just a shout out even, you know, like they don't have to buy them. That's okay. Like that'd be awesome, you know. Oh, I guess I could get rid of the poll. 69%, yes, I like it. Like image finding a TFG build in a randomly generated map. That would be kind of cool. That's what people on Reddit were talking about. They were saying like why don't if all they have to do is what they were trying to simplify it on Reddit. I'm sure it's not that simple, but basically people were saying like literally all you have to do is capture the entire build as a as one entire build instead of the individual instances. Like capture it and then almost like capturing an image of it, and so it's all the same thing. And I think it's a good idea, but I just don't know if it's as easy as people are saying it is. Okay, so it's all 45 degrees. So what did I do wrong here? Oh, I didn't do anything wrong. This is right. I think that'd be really cool though if they had some giant like ruins or something that you could find. That'd be so cool. Ooh, this is tricky. Man, I love this playlist. Like image finding it. Oh, that's what you said. Nice. I already read that. Ooh. Put this here, and that totally missed. I'm like sinking in my seat trying to see under this, thinking that it's gonna help. Okay, how do I... There we go. There we go. Technically speaking, you can't even see down there. I'm not gonna add the beams down there. Save 2 instances. Gotta add all these going around. Okay, and then we'll add a few free placed ones just to make sure it really looks like a water wheel. Probably won't even be able to see the backside of it, but whatever. In fact, I think that is all I have to do. Okay, we have a water wheel, and it actually fits really nicely into this space. I just need to cut off, it looks like 1 meter. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the one thing that I cannot control the scale of in this project, is going to be the water wheel. That's looking good. The water wheel is that big. That makes this 5. Then if that goes up to 5. Oh, thank you, Mallory, for putting that in the Discord. That was a spectacular idea. Oh, thank you, Fuzzhead. That is a very nice angle of that. That's like a high definition angle too. Like that helps a lot. So let's see. Yeah, unfortunately that has to be 5 meters, which is gonna make everything massive, but whatever. Let's see. So that's gonna be like that. Then the wood house is gonna be built up to here. Wood house built right on top of that, so actually cut that off maybe? I don't know, we'll see. And then go back. Is that really where it needs to be? Let's go back to this. Yeah, the water wheel is definitely way too big. But that is okay. I'm actually just gonna, I mean, it's not like the water wheel operates, so I'm actually going to place this stone wall right up next to it to try to match the scale as much as I possibly can. Oh, that was an ugly placement. There we go, that's much better. Okay, and then the stone wall. Actually, I need to cut these. Okay. So now the shape is kind of coming together. Those settings made my FPS go from 15 to 40. Thanks, dude. Way more enjoyable. No problem at all. I'm glad I could help. Weird because I tried putting all settings to low and it made it worse. Yeah, I've messed around with like all low. It's not even worth it. It looks... Well, it doesn't look terrible too, but it doesn't look that great. And like, and you have the render distance all the way low. Everything is just like popping in and out of existence next to you, like the textures on them, and it's awful. It's Corn. Can we have that song in the stream? I don't know what you're talking about, Rusty. It's Corn. Okay, so we got the water wheel. We've got the wall to the left of it. We've got the wall to the right of it. And it looks like this wall really needs to be like 2 meters taller, but I'd like to not go too tall, so I'm not going to do that. We're going to go back about 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I don't get this scale right, oh no. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it has to be 9. This thing is actually going to be massive if I really match the scale. Because I had to go up. I had to up the scale on this. I might just make this slightly off, or everything slightly smaller than the scale here, and just up the scale a little bit here for this water wheel. I think that would be the best idea, to be honest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we're just gonna go to 7 here, and then it's gonna come out 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. That should be plenty. I think. I hope. We'll find out in a minute. We're gonna do like a whole blueprint for this build for a little bit. You know, just get like the whole shape kind of down here before we really start adding any details to make sure that the scale is correct before we commit. From the boy who likes corn big times. Goes viral in the Netherlands. Oh, okay. So funny and cute. I haven't seen it. The boy who likes corn. Okay, so if I cut in one here... Oh, I actually probably should cut in 2. Hold up, hold up. Let's go in... right here. And then it goes to the land on this side. And it goes probably the same length as the other rock wall, which I'm doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I guess we go 11. Wow, this thing is actually going to be massive. That's fine, I guess, but... I'm just worried about instances. I've got to put the entire green dragon in over here. And we're starting at 6,000 instances from the Shire houses that are in range. So I'm a little worried If I do this house too big, it's gonna screw up the rest of the project. We'll see though. Would you ever take... He likes it so much he would talk about it all the time. Imagine having a Q&A in-game in the Shire town when it's finished with TFG. That'd be cool. We could definitely do that. I think it'd be 10 to 12 meters wide depending on how you want to design it. Okay. Yeah, still on the Shire, Yannick. Still on the Shire. This is stream number 5, right? Yeah, 5. And I think we've got 2 more after this for it to be fully finished. Always a joy to see your Reddit posts under recent builds creep their way up to my front page feed. That's awesome. Would you ever take a look and possibly give feedback at viewer builds? Yeah, that's possible. We can maybe work something in like that. I've stopped into a couple of viewer builds already. If I've got free time at the end of a night one night, I'll see what everybody's doing. Maybe we could do that though, like once a week or something. Like, you know, the Discord is active enough now. We've got some people. Maybe we should start doing some type of like little things, like setting up some type of fun little thing where we can all, you know, I don't know, like watch parties and, you know, stuff like that. That could be fun. Okay, so I think I'm happy with the shape here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, I ended up going 10. Yeah, whatever. I'll just do that. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Drinking them Hobbit Ale. Tuned in like 2 streams ago for the first time, which is why I'm quite surprised. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, they're long streams too. It is kind of crazy how long it's taking, but and I'm not even doing anywhere near the entire Shire too, which is cool. Just doing like a mini version, but it's fun. I think it's kind of fun stuff to stream. So now I need to look at the other side of the house, which seems to pretty much just be flat on the wall. Yeah, see, I have conflicting images. There's two different versions of this house, I'm telling you. Am I crazy or not? It seems like there's a version that has like a curvy thing on the top of the roof, which is like the last image that I sent the first time. But then it looks like it's curvy, and then it's flat in the third image I sent. What's going on with that? So I guess we could take a little bit of kind of what we want to do on this side. It's also just flat on that picture. There's definitely 2 different, like, it's from 2 different things for sure. I can tell which one would be easier, but I can't tell which one would look better. I know one would be significantly easier, because it's literally just 2 peaks on a roof. I think I'm gonna have to go with the flat method, which means got a roof coming up from here. Okay. I'm not building a bathroom, Rusty. It's not happening. Pretty good idea. Okay, basic builder. I might see if I can do something like that. That'd be nice. Wall is flat, but it has a sloped roof with the Tudor style siding. I know, right? The problem is like there's 2 different. If you look in the Discord, there's 2 different. One of them has a curved roof and one of them has a flat roof. There's actually 2 different versions of this little water wheel house. The flat roof is going to be significantly easier to do. So I think that's actually what I'm going to end up doing. So we don't really have a lot of curvy pieces unless you really up the scale so you can get a nice curve. And we definitely don't have room for that. Actually, wait, let me see. Oh, I wish I had more images of this. Nice. So it goes up. It looks like the stone foundation goes up too. And then it meets up with like... Peter Jackson, Lord of the Rings, didn't build the Shire entire either. They just put chimneys and window for... Yeah, dirt paths around. It looks like I could roof the house in an L roof on the main house and then a slanted roof coming up from the river. Right? So this roof is going to be like this with the peaks. And then this is going to be just like an incline up to that. So the incline... The elevation seems to be slightly different in the two different versions of the house too, which is causing some problems. The Hobbit, they actually did the real stuff for most of it. That's insane. The last image is a good representation. That's the wrong side though. I need the other side right now. But I also need to like... I can't do the other side without one, seeing it, and two, understanding the roof properly first. And so that's... I'm kind of analyzing the roof at the moment, which is absolutely wacky. Yeah, it seems like there's a peak. The OG house, I think, from the Lord of the Rings films has like a much simpler roof. And then that comes this way. Yeah. Okay, I think I figured it out. And that means that the slant ends here. Okay, now I gotta go to the other picture. Slant ends here, and then there's gonna be a wall, which is at the height of everything else. Okay, I think I figured it out. Kind of, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. So... I think this needs to match the foundation on the other side. Maybe? Something like this, and then add... I've got to add these... What did I just do? Oh my gosh, that scared me so bad. I thought I just minimized the whole browser. Let's see. Gabled roof. Gotcha. Thank you, Cherry. Got those measurements. 2 meters. That is 3 to 4 meters. That's pretty much what I've done so far, Mallory, with those measurements. That's very similar to what I've done. Let's see. And then curve back this way? Like, I don't even... Actually, slightly more complicated than I thought. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I thought this would be super chill. It's not that it's not, it's just a little bit more. You can see in one of the pictures, there's almost like a front porch on the house. And the one side that there are literally no pictures of, the one side that's facing away from the water, like directly away from the water, there are 0 pictures of that. So that side is just going to be complete winging it. Just absolutely winging it. I do see a chimney on that side. That's good to know. So I can add a chimney right around here somewhere. And then I think I see like posts for holding like a deck over on this side. Okay. How do these... Oh, okay. I was like, hold up. These don't line up. What did I do? Okay. So this is the general shape, I actually think, of the house. And I think what I'm gonna do... There's one picture where you can see, like... One picture it looks overgrown and there's nothing. And I could definitely just do that. I could do like an overgrown feature on the left, and then I could do a chimney on this side. One thing's for sure, I do have to raise the ground. All right, we pretty much got it in now. Like we're good. Like we can start actually adding details. Story of my life when I built this is more complicated than I thought. I know, right? This one is I thought it'd be chill because it's just like kind of copying the picture, but it's like the scale's a little tricky. But I think we got it good now though. I think we're chilling now. Let's see. I'll raise all this up a little bit. Raise this up a little bit. Kind of trying to make all this seem like it is in line with the house. Yeah, I do need to get the hoe radius mod. That would be so nice. Whoever said that earlier, you are 100% correct. Now the question here is, of course we're going to do the full interior, but there is a lot of space here which I could use as like a cellar, but I don't know if I want to do that. I'm worried about instances, you know, and I could either leave an entire room open down here and just cover up this space and nobody knows about it, or I can fill it and risk, you know, ending up with a really, you know, a world that is way too many instances. You know, I'm a little worried about that. I don't want to do that. So we'll have to see. Let me get rid of these instances really quick. I also need to... How did I... When I started, I literally just completely did everything wrong. Like, I just started on the... Like, just not the right spot, like, at all. I don't know why I did that. Let's see. Shift. See if I can just make this nice without having to get my pickaxe out. Help me shift. Yes, yes, that is exactly what I need. Nice. All right. I'm also thinking, if we finish this in less than like 8 hours, then we'll have to find something else to do too. I could build something right here maybe. Something small though. Keep the instances down. Cover it so you don't have instances. I'm thinking the same thing. Because the Green Dragon Inn, after copying this to scale and realizing how big it is, the Green Dragon Inn is at least double the size of this. At least. So it's going to be a pretty nice size build. I don't know what to do. Except just start thinking about instances now, you know. Okay, this is a really ugly bit of terrain over here. Does the hoe radius mod apply to everything, like the cultivator and stuff too? I bet you it does. Man, that'd be so nice. You could cultivate that in 1 second. Gonna lurk for a bit while I do some college work. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Doing some homework or something? Studying for a test? What are you doing? I would say 3 out of 4 times the size for the reference images. 3/4 times. Yeah, that's a spectacular idea, actually. That's what I did, is like I went a little bit lower on this particular measurement right here, And then we're gonna chop out the basement. So it's like, you know, it's gonna be, you know, it'll be chill on instances. It'll be chill. Let's see. Okay, I do need to get a fireplace. Where is front entrance? Is actually right here. Something like this is gonna be here. There's no really reference image for this, but you can tell from the side that this little section here is like a little walkway to get to the house. Actually, I wonder if it would let me do this. For sure. Nice. So this is actually going to be the walkway up to the door, which is going to be like right here. And that means I can put the chimney really like one over, right? I don't know how I'm going to do the staircase yet, but something like this. So many friendly faces and creative minds. Nice. Got some programming to do. Ooh, that's cool. That's really cool. I tried to learn, what is it, HTML once, which is not really, I mean, it's kind of code. It's like, you know, it's like web design or whatever. And it was really cool stuff. But it's probably not what you're probably doing, like coding and stuff. So let's do, actually, hold up. I do want to do that. What if I did like, I just came up with an idea. What if I did like a stone line on the floor of the room going around the edge, like connected to the foundation, but then had the rest as wood? Would that be cool, or would that just be dumb? Might just be dumb. I do have to put a staircase somehow down to this little room down here, but we'll deal with that in a little bit. Let's see. I might just do a whole wood floor. You loved HTML? It is coding, right? Well, I just didn't want him to. I didn't want him to think I was like downplaying what he was doing by saying I can do it too. You know what I mean? Because I can't, obviously, but I just didn't think that. I figured he was doing like coding. You know what I mean? See, I don't know what I'm talking about. I need to stop. I just need to stop here. I'm done talking about this. I do think it's really cool, though. I do think it's really cool stuff. Alright, let's do wood floors going all the way around, which is actually kind of dumb because I'm gonna have to change it later for the staircase, but that's okay. Oh, I love this song in this playlist. And I missed. Nice. And I destroyed the wrong one. And I missed again. And I missed again. You know what? I'm just gonna go over here. It's really nice to be able to place things from a long way away, like increasing the distance of that. But sometimes, like in certain scenarios, when you're like mass placing things, you'll make a lot of mistakes, and you'll have to go like hunt down all the things that you messed up on earlier. You know what I mean? So if you're using Infinity Hammer, be careful on increasing the distance. I had a big problem with it yesterday on the build that's hopefully going to come out this weekend. CSS are some of my favorite languages to use. I think Python is my favorite. See, you know about this stuff. See, I don't know. I have no idea what that means. I almost went to, I saw all those ads for a while. It was like code.org or something. And I almost went and learned coding, but then I got into some other stuff, I think. But yeah, it's cool stuff. I remember seeing those ads and they were saying like, coding will change your life. It'll make you think differently. And I was like, that's really cool. You know, it's like a different way to analyze things or something like that. I don't know. I think this is okay. And I'm probably going to put a staircase just to keep it easy over here on this wall. Let's see. Nah, one more. Big staircase. Get out of here, Rock. You are not welcome here. Whoop. There we go. I think that is perfect because the floor really for this needs to be like right here. Anyway. Rid all this grass. Okay. Nice. And I wonder, just closing this room in with stone, is that the move? Did I even do the right checkering? Question mark? There we go. Okie dokie. Then I guess I need to actually wall this off this way so that you can't see all this. When you're going down the staircase, there's just like earth to your left or to your right. My degree is computer science with a focus in software development. Switched from design school. Yeah, I remember you saying that you went from design school to that. That's really cool though. Those are both two really cool majors. Well, majors, I think that's the right term for that. Quick question before I go silent for a bit. When using Infinity Hammer World Edit, it only lets me lower the ground a very little amount before reaching a limit. Is there a way to go past that? So typically speaking, that's a tricky question. I mean, for me, are you saying like with the terrain modification, like this code right here, like terrain, and then you want to do like a circle and then choose the radius or the diameter, and then, you know, you're choosing lower or raise, you know, like 8 or something like that. Is this what you're talking about? Because you can see it'll cut it all perfectly for me here. But if I'm in a spot where it can't go any lower, it won't do it. You'll have to get, I believe there's another mod that you can actually go past the point. Actually, I know there is another mod where you can go past the point, but I think right now you can raise ground 12 times and then you can go down 12 times. I think that's right. I could be so wrong on that, but I think you have to get another mod. Yeah, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, I think you have to get another mod to kind of ignore those limits of the game, unfortunately. I know I've heard it's possible. I wish I could give you more info on it. I just don't know anything else. Okay, yeah, let's get this wall made. I'm gonna go ahead and wall this too. Oh, that's a cheat sword, not a pickaxe. Wonder if I could actually just... Actually, no, never mind. I am digging into the wall. I love this playlist. Alright. I gotta do the rest from out here, or I'm gonna close myself in, I think. Let me do this line and then do that. So I will probably do like that. He'll be back. Leaving a lurk though, much appreciated. Much appreciated. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Oh, that's ugly. There we go. Okay, so the first floor has been decided, which is kind of not really the first floor. It's kind of 2 floors, but it's kind of cool though. Looking pretty cool, looking pretty snazzy, simple, but looks like the picture though, so I'm happy. I am happy. We got lots of details to add. The roof is going to be really tricky. I think I want to try to do the walls first, though. And then we'll get to the roof. Yo, there is one tiny fly that will not leave me alone. Let's see. Ooh, that's a good picture for the walls. They're interesting. They're almost like cottage walls. You know what I mean? Like a cottage. I didn't say that right the first time, but cottage. Why is cottage hard for me to say? I didn't even realize that. You got this, TFG. Thanks, Mallory. I'm thinking it's like. I think the best way to do this would be 2-layer walls. I don't think we need 3. And I think 2 will fit into the scale nicely. Because we've got the stone to work with anyway, which we could just place it on there. Oof, that's tricky. Let's first just go around and decide where exactly all the walls are going to be. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about the chimney. I get so sidetracked. I really am like a squirrel sometimes. Something like that would probably be a really nice place for a fireplace. Like that, I think would be really nice. Yeah, and then we'll have like some nature over on this little side. It'd be interesting to see how this chimney fits with the roof though, because it's a funky roof for sure. But we'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. So the house itself on the opposite side actually, oh, let's thumbs up that. On the opposite side actually has like the roof goes that way and this way, but why does it do that? It'd be so much easier to just do the roof one way, but okay. Okay, so yeah, and then walls down here. This is going to be a really fun space to fill in down here. You guys are going to have to help me come up with something really cool to put there. Like it's such a unique little room. I would say the best thing would probably just be like views of the river, like a spot to sit and chill, but we might be able to come up with a really cool idea for that spot. So let's see. We've got the walls here now. How tall are they though? Probably at least 3 meters. I would say let's go 1 more meter. I don't want to go too tall with this, but I also don't want it to be like super short and just look weird. Yeah, I think that's a nice size right there. I want to do the walls now, but I kind of have to do the roof now because that kind of decides everything. Let's see. Angled up into... Oh, such a crazy roof. Okay, let's just see what we can do. Okay. I may end up redoing this in a minute, but let's see what happens. This roof seems to just go straight up on this side. I really want to do the walls, but I got to get the general shape of the roof in real quick. Oh, should I use thatch for this? I haven't used thatch roofs in forever, but it is a thatch roof. Ah, dang, I have to use thatch for this. I think darkwood is a lot cleaner, but it's actually thatch in the actual build, so Let's see. So this goes up a little bit into the building. So actually like right here would be probably where it ends up going to, but I can't build that quite yet. Right, and then this becomes a wall. Oh, what was that? Wasn't even a world save. I don't know what happened there. You currently, yeah, Fuzzhead. I don't know if you're here right now on the stream. I just saw what you put in the Discord. It's a shame, man. And what's funny too, I actually haven't had it happen in Valheim. I had it happen in Minecraft when I was making Minecraft videos like over a year ago, and like that's when I had people using my builds on TikTok, and it's so like it's really sketchy because they could just like they could just take your content and they can put it on another platform and then just never say anything to you, and you just have no idea unless people like notify you or you happen to see it, you know what I mean? And it's like, it's just frustrating, and that's why I hesitated to give out my world files for Valheim for a while, but I think pretty soon I'm gonna give them out. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to do it. Let's add some roof trims. There's got to be a good way to do it, and so I'm trying to figure out how to do it. So the cottage has like these nice little lines that I kind of want to try to like emulate a little bit here in the build. This is just like a quick draft, but it'll have like sections like that maybe. Go in these corners. Where is that? Can I use that? No, I cannot. So we'll have to go. So I'm just adding right here. What I'm doing is I'm free placing beams on the outside of the corner beams. So that I can add a second layer, like essentially a detail layer to the wall, which is going to allow me to make it look more like the picture. Fortunately, it is going to be in the dark though, because it is on the opposite side of the map from the sun. But that is okay. So something like this, and then looking at the picture, it seems like it has... Love the Tudor style walls. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I do too. I just hope that I can actually get it to look good. Could have had my world not reset. Oh, that's funny. That sucks, Dimethyl. I don't know if you're here, but I see what you just said in the Discord. Let's see. What is this side of the house? What does it look like? There's a little window, it seems. Yeah, there's a little window and some details on the walls. It actually seems like a pretty standard kind of decoration. Nah, actually, I think it'd be better if I did... I almost wish I had, like, paint, you know? Like, really make it match this. Like, I really need, like, colors, but... It's all good. Let's see. Need a window here now. frame out the window too, and it looks like they also have some kind of angled beams in the corners. So we will also have some angled beams in the corners. I think that's about as close as I can get to that side. Even the angle of the roof actually seems to be pretty darn similar. Wish you could paint the walls how you can with shields. That would be insane. That would be so cool. Like a paintbrush tool. That would be so cool. So I think this is what we're going to leave for now for this. Glad we have some kind of an image of what it's going to look like now. I do need to line the bottom of these. And I think the best move here would be to do this on this side too. Bum, bum, bum. All right, nice. See if I can do that over here too, behind the water wheel. Did I do the lower ones on this side? I did. All right, so we've kind of got one part of the house pretty much in. I really wish we could make the sun go to the other side of the sky. That would be a really nice setting too, but unfortunately it kind of leans that way. That's okay. It's more realistic, so I guess it does make sense. That part of the build looks really good, THE. Thank you. We do have one part in now that pretty much, like, I mean, it does pretty much match the exterior of the build in the pictures. Jackson Galaxy, that's a great idea. It would be sick if fine wood could be used to make a lighter type of wall. Yeah, I mean, 10 out of 10. Nobel Prize to you. That's like exactly what I was thinking, but you actually like made a way to actually do it. That's, yeah, genius. So simple. You know, I mean, it's still early access. I'm honestly sure that they'll add plenty of things later on for us to build with to add a crazy amount of variety to our builds. You know, I have high hopes for this game. Personally, I see this game being another Minecraft. You know, Minecraft started off pretty slow for a few years in its alpha and beta, and then it just exploded. But then it chilled for a few years, and then it came back, and it's like a 12-year game now or something like that. I don't even know. So I honestly see Valheim being a very long-term game. Very, very long-term game. I hope so, at least. So let's see, how tall do I actually want the walls to be? This is just a quick kind of reference. Oh no. Wait a second. This is wrong. That's cool. I'm glad I caught that now. There's actually like a little 3-meter kind of space here. Which is ground. And plants. Let's see if I can actually get ground here without it sticking through all over the place. You know what I'd love to? I know it'd be kind of a huge difference to how it works. I don't know if it's even possible, but you know how like when you raise ground a bunch, it just gets, like, I know it makes sense, it gets wider on the bottom, because like, why wouldn't it? Just a straight up like pencil thin line of dirt would make no sense. But it'd be really nice if these didn't angle out, or if there was a way to make it to where they didn't, so you can put it next to like walls and stuff, you know, and like, I don't know, like sometimes it clips through, you know what I'm saying? It's like, I wish it didn't. But hey, all good. Bumps back, yeah. That's why I didn't even notice that. My bad, my bad. All good though. That was a good time to notice it. Yeah, you see? Exactly. This is exactly what I'm talking about. It starts coming through and then it's like, ah, man. It makes sense, but it'd be nice to be able to like kind of toggle it or something. I need this to flatten just a little bit. Oh gosh, that flattened a lot of it, but that's okay. I wonder if I could actually get like some grass right here, you know what I mean? That would be really interesting. I think I need to go underneath to do this. Let's see. I can go this way. Wow, that's really, it's already full down there. This will be really cool if it works too. We could put like some bushes right here. It's an interesting idea to like incorporate a small space like this on like a raised elevation. Really interesting idea, almost like a little planter or something. I think I'm gonna let a little bit of it come through. I can also just put later on. Where are you, bushes? You're all over the place. Where are you? There you are. Oh. I could also later on just put like, you know, some bushes here and just, you know, not even a problem. Oof. I need it to be almost like slightly higher than the... Let's raise up a little bit and flatten. Yeah, that is perfect. Okay. I almost accidentally used my pickaxe right there. That would have sucked so bad. Or just stick a rock to cover. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Yeah. Just stick something there and no worries. Nobody has to know. Although I did just make it like way taller, but that's okay. And then up here, we'll have to come up with something there. Well, we could do it now, I guess. I mean, it's fine. I do want to do like some kind of like, you know, like a bush or something here. To really emphasize that that is a green space. There is a small window here though that I need to work in. And then it seems the rest of the house is about the same elevation. Or not elevation, but kind of same type of height. Yeah, let's just do this all the way around. Bushes work too? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. This is really great. For anybody stopping in right now, we are building the water wheel house in the Shire, which is right next to a big stone bridge, which is going to be built, and the Green Tavern Inn is also going to be built. But if you want to see pictures of this, you can go to the Discord, where we have a bunch of pictures in the Valheim chat for you guys to reference. Discord link is in my banner of my YouTube page if you need it. Let's see. So we are building the Shire. We are just not today building another hobbit hole. Instead, we are building kind of part of the more fun part of the Shire, I guess you could say, in a way. Kind of. Maybe that's a bad way to say that, but you get what I mean. Looks like that little area is 3 to 4 meters wide, which could help with the window. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like, it's just wide enough for me to put a window here, but I might need to go back 1 more meter. You know? I might need to go back 1 more meter. Because the window, it looks like it has space on both sides of it. Like, it has wall on both sides of it. Let me go ahead and do that, actually. Right. Add this back. Whoops. Raise that up a little bit more. You know what I need to do is actually go down into here and then add... Oh, not even that. I need to add stone there. That's that side. There we go. Okay, and so that'll make it to where there isn't like a hole in the back of it. It'll actually just be stone. And then I'll probably line it too with these. Think that worked, baby. Couldn't see a thing because of that bush right there. All right, grass. That's actually nice too. That's a little bit more space. Might be able to put like an entire kind of display here with a couple of plants with that much space. So I'm actually kind of cool with that. Here we go. Yeah, this matches the scale really nicely. I'm super happy with this here. It does have those kind of cottage wall vibes going on there, Tudor style type of vibes. Let's see, I could do another double layered wall. Actually, it's already really done from the other roof, which is kind of nice. I'll have to do, let's see, fill in all these corners. Oh yeah, and the front door has to be like right here too, right? Which is actually still like a circular type of door-ish. So I wonder if I could just bring over the Shire door that I've been using. Just use that door over here. That's probably what I'll end up doing, actually. Oh, I could put berries here. Yo. Is that too much? I think that's too much. 3 is too much. Hold up, hold up. I got an idea. Put one of these guys. These guys. In like the back. That's sticking through the wall. It is not. And then, whoops. Put one of these guys. And then, oh, a tree stump would be so cool. I can shrink them really small with Infinity Hammer. I don't know. You almost can't even see it there at that point, though. Could do a rock. I don't think a rock. Maybe just a regular bush. A raspberry bush and a regular bush. Shrink that down a little bit. Ooh, that's actually kind of nice. Like that? Is that weird? That might be weird. I don't know, but I'm gonna leave it for now. Did I just change my fly speed? I did. Looks like the door is centered to the wall. That's what I was thinking too. It's like you can actually center it here on this little area, which is really nice. And then what I'll probably do, oh, they've got a fence. Oh no, you know what would match that fence the best? I hate to say it, but it would probably be these. I never use these though. I don't even know what would be the best thing. I never use these things. I don't know. I think they need like 3 or 4 types of these. Like these have potential. I like the idea behind these, but like, I don't know. You like the nature area? Nice. Centered on the wall? Ah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I don't think I can, unfortunately, though. Oh, yeah, I can. It's an odd number. Hold up. That would be centered on the wall, but how wide are these doors? Roughly 3 meters. That's actually perfect. No way. Right? This is 3 meters, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, there you go. Centered on the wall. I can't do these though. These are just too... ugh. I like them. I think they have potential. But I don't know. I think they need to do something with them. Maybe I could do some kind of like custom thing. Is that weird? Yeah, it's kind of weird. That's a lot of instances too. This is I really like this. This is probably gonna be the chillest stream that we've done yet. I really like this a lot. Just chilling and building and just copying a build. So much easier. Like just trying to put it into Valheim terms. This is great. They don't have metal though, so actually let me add a second line and then we'll just do the little custom like this kind of length. Little bit higher up would be cool. Cool. Looks like it's just plain stone, so I don't need to add any other wood or anything to it. I think that is good to go. Probably should have gone one more though. Fences need some work of some sort, right? It's like, I don't think that they should be taken out of the game or anything. It's not like, you know, I just think they need a little bit of work, or maybe like a couple variations you could use, or you know, like a corner piece or something, you know, I don't know. For example, like corner, I don't know, that might be a bad example, but you know, it needs something. Needs a little something something. So there is a road. I guess I'm just gonna like connect it up to the road right here. I need to bring the road down to here too. All right. Not looking forward to your 3-hour meeting here in 10 minutes? Oh gosh. That sounds absolutely terrible. All right. So, what is next? I really want to do the walls, but it's not really there yet. What else can we do on... Let's see, what does it have? There is not a thing. There's like one line in this. It goes down like... Yeah, like right in here on the inside, but I really already kind of have that. It's a large space for no detail, but it's okay. Try to copy the build as much as possible, like the scale and everything. Been there before, no fun. Nice. Yeah, long meetings, that sounds... A 3-hour long meeting? Like, how do you I don't. Ugh. I'd be that guy on the Zoom call with like the picture of me there, but actually I'm playing Valheim. Something like this would be cool. Just like a quick little fireplace area. Oh, this isn't actually don't I think I normally, yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna go with a little bit of a smaller chimney than I normally do. Because I don't want to go too big on this build. And then not be able to build the rest. Gonna be super fun. Testing a bunch of devices. Grabbing my water, sorry. And making sure they're working properly for a deadline of tomorrow afternoon. Oh gosh. Tomorrow afternoon? You guys are meeting right now? I hope for your sake that there's nothing wrong that they make you go fix in a hurry. Let's see. It's probably already good enough in the height, really. Let's see, there's only one picture, I think, where you can actually see the chimney. And it's just a tiny bit of the chimney. And it's right at the roof peak on this one. Oh, crap. Oh, it is on that one, too. Alright. Chimney may or may not be in the wrong place. That is okay. Let's fix the wall I just destroyed. Okay, so let's center this thing up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. If I move over 1, it'd be 3 on one side and 4 on the other. So there is no even, because there isn't a middle. Ooh. So it is not going to meet up with the roof peak. I could also free place it, which I wouldn't mind doing. Oof, that is so strange. Oh, actually, that's the found. Wait a second, hold up. Oh, because the foundation on this side turned into this walkway. So it's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 wide, which means this would have a center. And it would be right here. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, wow, that is really weird. There's like an optical illusion in my mind. It's closer to the front door than the back. Yeah, I have to. It looks like it's closer to the front door. It's even now. If you look right here at the walls, you can see it's in the middle. What got me confused is I was using the foundation to judge it, and I had to change up the foundation over here. So if you look at the walls, it is actually in the center now. That was way overly confusing. 3 away from the 4, 4 away from the back. Yeah, that's what I thought. Essentially it's 3. Yeah, it's 3 away from the right and 4 from the back. Just because I've cut off the 4th one on this side, if that makes sense. So really it's 4 on both sides. I just did something stupid. Well, not stupid, but did something to match the picture. All right, new chimney going up. Let's see where I'm at. Yeah, I do want to go right here. I see what you're saying. Okay, nice. Okay. Typically speaking, I'm terrible at explaining things, so that worked out. So let's see. Really, I could... Actually, that looks way better in here anyway. Except I don't want to do that because that adds too many competing textures, so we'll just overlap some big walls. I think I did that over here too, yeah. Ew, why did I do it over here like this? What was I thinking? I think I was just making adjustments and doing things at different times and coming back in, to be honest. Alright. Looking good. We've got a chimney in place. I mean, the build's coming together. You can start to see it, you know? I like it. This is cool. Alright. Ow. My hair keeps getting caught to my microphone today. I don't know why. I just got a haircut too. Fun fact. I think it's time to do roofs. I think it's time to do the roofs. So if this... Okay, so I decided this actually is going to be up one more. Is it going to let me place these now? I think it is, because I supported it better, I think. Maybe. Possibly. I hope. I think this comes like... Yeah, because it almost comes over this little section. What a strange roof. And then on the side, we've got a roof peak this way. Oh, and it meets right into this roof. This is gonna be a really tricky roof to get kind of accurate. It's almost like a T shape, but it's like funky. Each little section has, so from the front of the house, there's a point which goes this way. No. From the front, from the chimney side, there is a straight line which goes all the way to here. So this definitely has to be... left to right. Right? This song almost actually like is the feeling of my confusion right now. Good luck, THG. Thanks, Mallory. Good luck in your meeting and everything. Thanks for lurking. Let's see. What to do. I've got to peak here, but it also has to peak on the left and right side. This is like, it's impossible. It's actually impossible unless I bring the foundation out a little bit, which I could do. We need a roof here. And a roof here. This is insane. Okay. Let's just try to actually do it and see what would happen. Okay. So I actually need a pole here. So it is technically a square, right? Oh, it's not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it's 12 by 10. Oh, it's 11 by 10. That's unfortunate. Okay, so let's just try it. Also, do I even need to go this tall? What am I doing? Judging by the picture, I think I actually don't even need to go this tall. Let's take it down a little bit. Okay, roof frame. Chill vibes today. Chilling and streaming. A little bit of Valheim and some music. Man. Nothing wrong with that. Not a thing wrong with that. Okay, so I'm gonna try to see what it would feel like to build this roof frame and build these roofs, but most likely I'm gonna have to make some modifications to the building itself to actually make this work. I just want to kind of experiment here and see what happens. So it definitely wants a roof going left to right over the front door. That's big important. Okay. Should I use 45? Yeah, I gotta use 45s. Do they meet? Of course they don't meet. Of course. Well. I could take off the frames. It still would be the same problem, actually. I think I'm gonna have to just do something like that. I don't even know how these are still placing. This is so tall. I think I'm actually gonna do 26s for this. That seems ridiculous for the scale of this house. Like, I could do it, but I don't know about that. Let's see what 26 looks like. Invalid placement. And that would make it just slightly above that one. which would be really cool. But then I need a roof going... I also need a roof coming from the other way, which is really strange. Yeah, and just for those of you, if you're just popping in, I do have some pictures in the Discord of what I am building today, if you're interested. It is a building in the Shire, which I am hoping to kind of build exactly here in the build, but it's turning out to be a little more complicated than I thought. Looks like I need... The roofs are kind of crazy in this build. Those end up being the exact same height, which would put this here then. I figured the roof was going to be the trickiest part getting right, but I didn't realize like how much of a custom roof they kind of did on this. It seems like it's kind of like going all over the place. Okay, I want to try... These are going to have nothing to place on. Okay, so that would be there. Is the hill house done? What's the hill house? What's going on, Kumar? How you doing, man? The hill house? This one over here? Yeah, we finished that one up last stream. I think that's what you're talking about. We were going to work on another one over here, but unfortunately the water levels are a bit low over here. So I started working on a part of the Shire, which you can actually find if you Google like Shire water wheelhouse. And there's going to be like a bridge right here over to the Green Dragon Inn. But this roof is absolutely wacky. So this needs to be at least, and then come back into this roof. Okay, and then there needs to be a in corner and then an out corner connecting those. That's not happening. I might just have to completely do my own roof for this. Also, I'm using dark on the front for some reason. I don't know why I did that. Force of habit, I guess. Sorry, couldn't catch up, been busy at work. Hey, no worries, man. Absolutely no worries. Yeah, the hill house is complete. At the end of this stream, I usually go through the whole Shire if you want to see it then, or you can go check out the old stream, which is up, and you can watch the replay. But yeah, what do you do for work? Been busy at work lately? I have no idea how I'm gonna do this. I have absolutely no idea how I'm gonna do this. So let's try. Oh, I'm doing it again. I need Thatch. Where are you, Thatch? Alright, so we know we need a roof peak over the front door. So I have to figure out how to make this work no matter what. Don't have a choice on that. Because that's kind of essential in the look of the house. But how do I do the rest? The easiest thing would just be to carry this roof to the back, and then I could just come down with this roof right into it. Done. Call it quits. But they seem to have figured out a way, like IRL, to actually incorporate a roof going this way too. This is so wacky. did they merge on this side? Yeah, I'm feeling it already though, Rusty. I feel that. It's already looking nice. It's just if I you know, the roof might be the one thing that I can't copy accurately. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do yet. It looks like there's like an angle I need of the picture which I don't have, and I can't find it online. It all just goes so smoothly together, the roof that they made. You know what I could do? I wonder if it would help if I actually just 26'd the top of these. Kind of curved it down a little bit so it's not so pointing up. And then it also matches these, so I actually have a chance to use the corner pieces to merge them. It's going to be difficult with the 26s, not the 45s. But it's actually possible if I do it like this. It's almost like I need to bring this whole wall out a little bit, and then I could merge these two really nicely. Possibly. So where is that compared to this? Over to the left 1 meter and up 1 meter. Guess it doesn't really matter, like... Let's try something. Try something weird. I have no idea if this is gonna work. Nah, it's not gonna match up really nicely unless I go out this way one, I think. This is not even... There we go. Well, that's good news. I got one kind of merged. But we've got a wacky roof frame going on here. Okay, let's get rid of all this. So, Rusty, is it your birthday or not, man? Are you celebrating your birthday right now, or are you... Is it actually like tomorrow for you or something? What happened with all that? If it is your birthday right now, oh, either way, happy birthday, dude. Happy birthday. Okay, so if that is how that works, gotta go up at least another one. To match the height of this roof, kind of. Although there's really no matching the height of this, considering it's, you know. I need 1 meter off the width of this to make that work better, but it's not really any way that I can do that in a nice, pretty way. Banker? Probationary officer? Cool. Very cool. Jack of all trades. Oh, that's cool. It says I'm streaming in Discord. I didn't know that. Did I set that? I don't know. I didn't know if I did. Alright, so then the way this would merge here... Yeah, it's not gonna be pretty. It would have to be over 1 meter, it seems. Which I could kind of do. I did bring this one over 1 meter. Let's try it. Oh my gosh, this might end up looking absolutely ridiculous. Oh man, whatever, let's see. I want to try to at least get like the accurate roof on for a moment. I need to see if this is gonna help. So I screwed it over 1 to the left, and that does actually line it up. So I would be able to use... Although... that's a bit of a problem. I can do it, but... Oh, is this... I'm on 45, that's what's going on. I was like... In my head, I was like, this should work. Okay, so there we go. Now that's merged too. Just like over here on this side, you just can't come over here. Like you literally, like I have to like block that off completely because I had to expand that roof frame so much to actually make it merge with everything. I don't even know if it's right yet. Let me keep messing around with this. What a strange roof. I also really wish I didn't have to have these. While I'm already creating a bunch of weird shaped roofs, I might as well mess around with this and see if I can come up with something. I know in the past I figured out a way to get a snapping point halfway through. And I can use that again. How did I do that again? Oh, I'd have to go back and watch my longhouse video to see. It's been so long since I had to use the trick. Let's see, what's on the roof peak of the house? No, it's just roof. I mean, I could maybe like line it with logs. Is there... something like that? Some kind of like little design on the top. I actually think that'd be way better. It doesn't really match the look of the actual house, but looking at the pictures, I mean, it does have some kind of funky stuff at the top that I could kind of copy a little bit. Oh yeah, and then I also have to come back. Oh, it's just gonna be so weird. There also needs to be that right there. I have to have, apparently, a little peak right there. Actually, like, pretty nicely finishes that. It's not perfect, but not the worst thing in the world. Let's see. I wonder if I could actually... I can actually use a corner here. And then I have to use a corner here. This absolutely is going to be the weirdest roof I have ever done. But it might actually look really cool at the end. So this is what it looks like. It actually looks exactly like this. That's absolutely insane that the corner... I swear, I think whoever came up with that, like the 26, the IO corner thing, and 26 and 45, it really gives you just enough to do like curve kind of shapes. I don't know. I was thinking about this the other day though. They absolutely nailed it with the roof pieces, I think, with like the options we have. Okay, and then there's another little... Wait, no, I got that peak. Okay. This is insanity. I gotta support this too over here. Just gonna put some iron poles here. Connect them up to the ground. This is already a line, so I can just follow that down with iron poles. Top is more like 45 in the picture. True. Good point. I wonder if I could get away with literally just using 45 here at the very top, but 26 for everything else. Nice. Yeah, yeah. Good look. Good look. Appreciate it. That's gonna be kind of cool. I can actually like put a little grate there. I can do something with that, so that's nice. Does this roof actually come over? I could actually connect this up I corner to O corner, right? Yeah, I can. I just keep clicking 45. Oh, no, I can't. This is such a weird roof. Oh, that's dumb. Does it go over? It's hard to tell if it like comes over this corner here. It looks like it just kind of like barely wraps like a corner piece like this, but unfortunately I can't really use the corner piece there. I might just leave this. Well, no, I need like a little bit more. What if I... No, that's going to be angled. So I would have to go on its side. Oof. I need to be able to make this into a corner. How to do this? Let's see. This really is what needs to be here, but it doesn't quite fit. It's like this needs to be up here. Why? There we go. It's like this needs to be like right here. Which would then make this one. So I feel like this would actually be the right way to do it, but it does not work with the design. 2, 3, 4. I feel like that should work though. 1, 2. Oh. I think I just had a huge light bulb moment. Yeah, I did. I know we were like questioning earlier whether or not I was an idiot, but I'm an idiot. I should have, this corner, I did over here a while ago. I should have brought it over here, but I didn't. I think that's the solution. I think that's as nice as it's gonna get. And then this eye corner, gonna go perfectly there. I do have this little gap here to work with that I'm gonna have to deal with, but I can handle dealing with a little gap. I think that's as nice as I can get it though. Either the main roof has to be tall or the side roof has to be 26. That's what I'm saying, you know? That's the problem, is like without changing the entire building, like I'm trying to find a way to do it, but it's my initial thought is the same thing, that it's gonna take a large change to make it happen. But let's see. Oh yeah, I should be, I think I can do this now. Oh yeah, I never even connected up the iron, which I put in here. Put them like this. Okay. Now it is green. And then I think they really just need to meet. Actually, hold up with all these. Oh, are those really at like a slightly different height, or is that, am I just crazy? Yep, apparently I'm crazy. Cool. It's completely there we go. Kinda works. No, it doesn't. Ugh, so many weird little things with this. There we go. Okay, that one was an easy fix at least. Okay, so technically speaking, this is the roof. Like, pretty accurate. Like, they came to the same height. We've got a peak going both ways. And they all kind of curve around nicely. It's just literally this one gap here that's going to be a problem. But I don't think, like, I mean, come on, we can find something to put there. And I think that'll be the only part of the build that's not, like, historically accurate, I guess you could say. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm going to lock it in. The only other thing I could do is maybe... Actually, yeah, technically speaking, I could take... No, I can't. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, let's go around. Let's make the roof look pretty now. Which is gonna be a task and a half, but we got this. We got this. 1 meter walls. Yeah, that's gonna be the easiest thing, right? I was thinking about leaving it maybe open with iron, but let's see. Like with the little like iron gates. But that's gonna be like, it's still gonna look historically accurate if I just do that. Good idea. Let's just go ahead and do that now. Lock that in. Alright. Got that side locked in, and this side, is that okay? Yeah, it looks a little weird, but that's okay. Those stick through, don't they? Yeah, they do. How do you always do things like this, mate? Such a nice looking build already. Who's with me? Thanks, dude. Much appreciated. You know what's fun, though? I'll tell you on this one. I don't really, like, all I have to do is kind of keep looking at the pictures, you know? It's a little nice. It's like a chill build day for me, for sure. A lot less, like, having to, you know, come up with stuff, or original stuff. Nice change of pace. Go back to the original stuff next stream. Let's see. Got some of these guys. There we go. I'm just gonna check on Spotify and make sure it's still on my playlist. Okay, it is. Yeah, so the last stream, okay, I've still got 71 songs. We got some time. I think I turned off the autoplay feature on Spotify now. The last stream got copyrighted within 24 hours. And you know what's crazy about it is it's like, it's so unfortunate. I didn't like it. I even said when it happened, like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, please don't copyright me, YouTube. But obviously that doesn't matter. And for like one song played, and then like 10 seconds of another song played. It was like the end of one and then the beginning of another, and that you could actually hear. And I got copyrighted for it. But they let me put the stream back up. It wasn't a copyright strike, it was just a claim, and they take the money. So whatever, I don't care, you can have it, people. Whatever. It was so weird though. It was such a crazy series of events. Like Spotify, the queue was broken that day, so I couldn't set a queue, and then I just started the stream, and then that played, and then I had to, you know, it was just weird. But the queue feature is working again. I'm gonna have to figure out something special to do with this little gap, but it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be all good. Let's see. Nice. We'll check out the vid. What's going on, Adele? How you doing? Nighttime there, just a quick hello. Well, hello. Work again in the morning. We'll check out the vid later. Looks great. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. The vid will absolutely be up. Just remember, if you are interested in seeing the actual live stream chat, it does take about 24 hours. So you might want to wait about a day to watch the stream. It's just me, you know, it's just if you want to see the chat. For some reason, I guess that takes a while to load, or they have to look it over or something like that. Alright, we got some walls here. Actually, really don't even, do I even need to put walls here? Because this is all gonna be a stone fireplace. Hold up. I actually don't think I even need that piece technically. Adele is in the chat. Good to see you, Adele. Good to see you. It's gonna be such an interesting little house. Alright, right, let's add some texture to the roof. All right, definitely want to double frame the walls. I'm gonna hold off on the walls just for a second. Try to get the roof done. I get so sidetracked so easily. Have you tried building any statues? I have not, actually. I've seen some pretty crazy stuff online. I really want to try it, but I just feel like it's gonna, like, man, you gotta have a different type of patience for that stuff, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like it would be incredibly frustrating. Or maybe time consuming would be the better word. Words? Is time consuming? That's 2 words. That's definitely 2 words. Hold up. Saw that about the live chats. That's why it took me so long to get on your Discord server. Ah, I see. Good night, peeps. Good night, Adele. Thank you for stopping by. I could probably stop doing the chimney at this level, but I think I'm gonna keep going. You said, hey, Abel. Are you drinking? It's your birthday. You're drinking, aren't you, Rusty? You have to be so creative as well. That's what I'm saying, you know? It's like, you're getting into, like, a form of art, like sculpture. You know what I mean? You're not, like, I don't know. It just seems like it's taken me years to feel confident to build just, like, structures. You know what I mean? Like, and then you get into like a fancy shape with like your own like twist to it and like all this like, I don't know. That seems like a lot. Listro statue? What is Listro? It's be created as well. What's a Listro? This is such a cute little house. This is actually really cool. It's gonna be really weird figuring out how to make all this look nice, though. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna hide the back of the house. Oh, wow. That is actually not even on the right. Because this is a double roof frame. Wait, hold up. You wanna let me do that? There we go. Okay, so it's actually lined up with the wall now. Did I even use? Yeah, I didn't even have to use that frame. Put that back. Okay. Head inside. Ooh, little beam there. Whoops. Oh my gosh, it looks so weird in here. That's awesome. I like it. I guess I'm gonna have to use one of these here. Which means I'll just do it on this side too. Which means I will, in fact, just do these. Does that make a weird line on this side? It does, just for like a little speck there. I think I'm gonna leave it because I want the inside to look good too. Alright. Wow, this is a crazy roof. It's actually gonna look really cool in here if it all kind of works out. This makes me think that I don't really take advantage of the corner pieces enough. Because like 25 minutes ago or so, I honestly thought this roof was completely impossible to do. But the corners really are just enough. Once tried building a lighthouse without any iron or stone out of a tree trunk. Building the trunk was hell of a deal. Share it. Yeah, put it in the Discord for sure. That sounds insane. I want to see that. Drinking ale like a hobbit now. I knew it. Oh, tomorrow is your birthday. That's what you're saying. Oh, that makes way more sense. Because I was like, that makes so much sense. Because I was like, when I messaged you, I told you the time of the stream, and I made sure to say like Eastern. And then you, yeah. That makes, I get it now. That wasn't what was in dispute. What was in dispute was I didn't understand you meant your tomorrow, not my tomorrow. Makes way more sense. Looks good, TFG. Nice. You shared it? Okay, let's check it out. Let's check it out. Whoa, dude. The entrance to that is gnarly. Are those vines? Use vines? I freaking love the vines in this game. Yo, that's pretty cool, man. I like that a lot. It gives me some ideas just like seeing that image. Oh, the second one too. It looks kind of like scenic and stuff. I like it. Nice. Alright, so for here, I do kind of want to put a thing here. The problem is how much... Dude, if they would add triangle pieces like this, oh man, that'd be awesome. That would be so sweet. 10 out of 10 would use all the time. Let's see. Could just put 2. Yeah, 2 is actually perfectly fine. I've got the roof trim here. I got the roof trim there. It's kind of cool. I carried that like that. I didn't even realize I did that, but I'll take it. I could do it over here too, actually. All right. I mean, the general shape of the roof is pretty much done, you know. You want to have that there. It's so crazy. This is the weirdest thing. Like, you look at this roof, it comes up, and you expect it to have another side on the other side that sticks out of the edge of the building, but it doesn't. Like, it merges just into another roof, which then merges off the other sides of the building. I don't know. This has really made me think. I'm really glad I did this build. Like, it's really made me think about how you can actually combine roofs using the I and the O corners better than I've done in the past, for sure. I'm gonna have to do some experimenting or something at some point. So I don't really need a beam there, but that would be cool. I also don't really technically need to fill those in. All right, roof details are in. Should I double line this one like I did the wrist? Yeah, I'll double it. Okay, so now just to decide what in the world is gonna go in this gap. I wonder... Oh, that looks stupid. Let me see what they have above the door. The roof looks awesome. I love using corner pieces. They're so useful. I know, right? I don't think I'd like to say I've used them like in this type of context before, but I really don't think I have. Like, it's really interesting the way that this kind of build came together. Yeah, so they've really just got like a little peak. There's not really anything I can do. I do need to carry this beam across the front. So I am gonna free place these. Like so. And then there has to be some kind of thing to cap this off. On one of them, there's a little point. On one of the sets of pictures, which I think is like from like the old stuff. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I can't tell which is which, but one of them, the roof has a little point. And then the other ones, it doesn't. But it also has a point on this little roof too. You know, like some kind of... Obviously, I'm not just going to put one beam, but it has like a point sticking out. I don't know if I should go for that or no. Go back to the picture with the point. Those are cool. I wonder if I could actually kind of get that in there though. Some kind of... Nope. I think that's too much. Some kind of it. It's also coming up from the sides, but I don't think there's really any way I can do that in this scale. That would definitely be the easiest point to do. Yeah, I like that. I think it's pretty cool. I still have to fill this giant gaping hole in the roof. Looks so good. Trying to get peaks while I'm working. Nice. Yeah, it's actually coming together really nice. The roof is insane though. Like, I didn't realize it would take that long. I really don't know what to do about this gap. I mean, honestly, I could literally just put floor pieces in. It is a perfect 1 meter gap. And we could just call it a day. And I'm super tempted to do that. Because whatever I do on this side, I can't copy over here if it's has to do with the gap. So that's the real problem here. I do kind of want to play around with the idea of placing like a line going across. That kind of captures a little bit of what they have in a small way. Yeah, I do kind of like that. A little bit of a line. Is that a yes or a no? Ooh, I don't know. It looked fine without it. You don't really need it. Ooh, I don't know. I do need beams here though, right? I think that would look cool if I had them. And then should we do another like... This house is so cozy, man. I just wish I could claim it for my own creation, you know? Like, this is such a cool little funky shape. But I cannot claim it as mine. If you are new to the stream and you're hanging out, I do have some pictures in the Discord of this building from the Shire. You can also just Google Shire water wheel house and you'll find a few pictures. And yeah, that is what we're doing today. There's going to be a little bridge here going over to the Green Dragon Inn. Not sure how far we're going to get, but we will see. This house is coming together really nicely, though. Oh, yeah, I can fill this back in. We've got this little room here. And we've got the wall up here. I'm not... What am I doing? I'm doing interior stuff all of a sudden. Wait, hold up. I gotta finish the roof. I need like a... I need something... I need like a program that notices when I'm switching tasks like rapidly. Oh man, I'm gonna add vines all over this too in a minute, and it's gonna be the coziest little build. I really wish I could claim this as my own, but this is absolutely the creation of the... I guess the people that did the movie said, I don't know, you know. So I'm going to move on to the walls now. I'm really happy with the roof. So you're going to see that I am once again adding a second layer to the walls. So I'm just free placing poles into the existing poles on the wall. It looks like on this side we've got two very nice windows. So I'd like to kind of split this space in half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Which I cannot do. Okay, that's all right. We can work with that. We can figure it out. So we're gonna free place this second level, this second kind of layer here. Got two nice sized windows. I don't have any picture of this. You can only just barely see this. This will probably be like a little vines, like nature type of area. An ADHD app. That's what I'm saying. Technically, you created it well. Valheim. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, I created it in Valheim. That's fair. That is fair, but I don't know. It doesn't feel like I created it though, you know. Let's see. Technically though. 3 days from now, you just see a video pop up on my channel. Insane, cozy water wheel house by the river. All my creation. What's the reason for the double layer walls? So typically speaking, I double layer every single wall that I do. Sometimes triple, sometimes quadruple layer walls. Here's a nice example of how it's going to look in a minute. What it does is it allows you to add details to your walls. You know, unfortunately here in the Shire, I don't have a lot of walls because most of the houses are underground, so I don't have much to show you. But you can add a lot of depth, you know, add some shadows. It's more to look at. It's more texture. You can get a theme in a lot easier when you have 2 layers of wall instead of 1, you know? So those are just like some general reasons why you want to do it. But it's a good practice in this game for sure. Let's see. Sometimes you can use it better than others, but yeah, it's a good thing to kind of have in your repertoire. Let's see, I do actually want to fill these in. It's only a few extra instances, so I'm just gonna do it. I'd rather do it with the single floor pieces, but that would quadruple the amount of instances, so I'm not gonna do it. Lol, do it, TFG. That would be so funny. I'll just shout you out, basic builder, and just be like, yeah, he helped me come up with it too. Since you helped me come up with the idea. That makes sense. Thanks. Not to start doing that some, for sure, for sure. Just did it with your new build, looks so much better. Yeah, it's one of the, I would consider, it's interesting because it's a very simple technique. After you do this a couple of times, you'll be able to double layer anything very quickly. But it is still, I would consider, an advanced building technique, to be honest. I would definitely consider it an advanced building technique. Just because of the fact that it is something that can greatly increase the look of your build, but it's something that is trained. You know, you do have to kind of force yourself to learn how to do it. It's not something that comes with time. I mean, it will, but why doesn't this game have waterfalls? Imagine the possibilities. You're telling me, man. I don't want to say anything too much, but the video I have coming out this weekend is a water-inspired build, and that is all I will say. So I completely understand there are extreme limitations when it comes to water in Valheim. But just like I was saying earlier with, like, I really think this game has an insane amount of potential, and it's going to be a very, very popular game for a very long time. I could be wrong, but you know, with Minecraft, same thing. Building game, survival, took a while for them to really get it going, but guess what? After a while, they completely overhauled the water, completely made the water like 10,000 times better, like 8 years after the game came out. So, you know, maybe someday they'll change it a little bit, but I don't know. Like, I think it's interesting, like, you know, like the whole aspect of it, the water being at sea level everywhere you go, it's an easy way I could see for them to like add water, but it's, I don't know, it's a little frustrating sometimes. You know, I wish we could like use buckets to pick up water, and we could dump them in like little holes and stuff, and like make little pools, and like, I don't know. We'll see though. I'm sure they're gonna work on that at some point. I am sure they will do that at some point. Let's see. So these are curvy windows. I don't have as much room in this space as they did. Seems like they had a little bit more room. So I'll show you one of the things that I like to do. Actually, my favorite thing I like to do with two-layered walls is I like to add... Actually, I can't even do it on this one, but I'll show you. I like to add these guys at the bottom of the layer, and then just cap them off, and boom, you get a really nice just base layer kind of going around. And it's just a simple way to use those frames right off the bat until you're more comfortable and you know like more ways to use that frame. But for this build, I think they have a more of a texture kind of like this. So you could do it like this too, I guess, actually, to be honest. Let's see. Yeah, they have a more of a design like that, and then they have a little arch over the front. What did I end up using for the arch here? Yeah, 45s, so we'll do that again. 45s. Julio Schmulio, looking good. I'm happy with that. I am happy with that. There's actually a small window over here too. And I kind of have room to put a window? What is this space? Yeah, it's 3. Okay, I'm just stupid. Couldn't figure it out. Alright. And I can't go out that anymore. Nice, there we go. Two-layer wall is really good for windows too. Allows you to do more funky stuff with the windows. Probably just gonna do something like maybe a mix of iron and dividers for the windows. It is 3 wide, so it's just wide. I'm using this in the build that's coming out this weekend. I've got some of these. They're 4 wide though, so I could use the full-size metal grate in the middle, but I think it's really nice. You know, the dividers and the iron gates actually, or the iron, small iron pieces, or cage wall pieces, they actually look really nice as a window together. Okay, so that's pretty much this side. This is the mystery side that I have no information on. Let's see, let's go ahead and double layer this wall now. Oh yeah, and then I've got to bring over the circular door design from the Hobbit houses in a minute. For that right there. It's double layered this way too. Oh, that's gonna be nice. Never mind. Sweet. This is also, I guess I could put like a little window in each of these, or I could just put like a bunch of vines. If I do windows on all the walls, it's going to be difficult for like storage and stuff, so I don't want to window all of them. Although I do have this wall here. I don't think I have a shot of this wall either. It's very good. Nope. And that's a nope. Whoa, that one, the house was completely flipped around. What is going on? They really must have built this whole thing twice or something. I don't know. Like some pictures, they are not the same. I'm getting the impression that there is a small window on both sides. It's kind of hard to tell from the pictures that I have, but I don't think they're adding waterfalls. If I'm not mistaken, they already answered that question. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The only thing we can hope for is that maybe long in the future they do an overhaul of how water works. That's it. I honestly think that's the only hope. Otherwise, you know, that's just how water kind of works in this game. And it, I mean, logically, it kind of makes sense too. I think they could just add more functionality to it. But the way they did it does make sense. I definitely don't argue that. I just think that there could be a little more functionality. Looks nice. Appreciate the suggestions. Anytime. All the blocks I would like to have in Minecraft on the PS4. I need a PC. Yeah, that's the thing. You know, I played Bedrock for a while on Xbox, so I absolutely understand your pain. Absolutely. Quite frustrating being the non-main platform for a game that you love, but you know, we play anyway. I played Bedrock for a while too. Let's see. And I actually went from Java to Bedrock too, so I knew exactly how bad it was on Bedrock. But I still loved it, and I still go back and check out my worlds occasionally and stuff. I might actually not do a curved door here. We're gonna see on that one. Let's see. I have no reference material for the front of this place for real, but we're just gonna wing it. We are just gonna wing it. Let me just get these in the back. Oh yeah, I do want to actually... you can't even really see it in this build. Never mind. Oh, it's because I don't have lighting yet. I do need to light this place up. I'll do that in a minute. Alright, so we've got another little set of windows. Looks nice. Nice. All the blocks. Very nice far. Enjoy your builds. Thanks. Much appreciated. Airco Brahmin #1. I hope I said that right, but welcome to the stream. I can't quite claim this build though. This is definitely based off some reference photography. Which is in the Discord if you'd like to see it, by the way. Or you can just Google Shire water wheel house and you will find exactly what we are building. This is such a wacky build, but I'm loving it. Okay, so I like this, but I also don't. This needs more. If we copy the same design we've used everywhere else, it'd be 45s here. Not bad. Could definitely be worse. Could definitely be worse. I do have one picture, which is... I did? Nice. Okay, nice. Which is the front. Let's see, there it is. So I definitely need, I want to do like some wood beams, and it looks like if I could fit a little window in up here, that would actually be really accurate to what they did. Seems like there's a window there. I can't really tell what that is. So let's do that. And then have some type of... There's like definitely like a... I don't know if I can get away with making an arch in this one. But I could just do this. And then add the 45s. Which I actually need a snapping place for those. Which would be in a very strange spot. One of those half-meter spots. Or I could just do an X. Boom. Actually, that was completely sideways. I like it. It obviously needs a door, but kind of interesting. Don't think there's anything here. I think that's really it for exterior wall work that really needs to be done. Oh, wait a second. Hold up. Hold up. Add this in really quick. Oh, you know what I just realized? I did something different over here. It actually looks way better. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of those lines. I don't like those lines. And honestly, I really don't like these either, but I don't know. Oh, here we go. I can make a little curve. I would use it to build paintings of Amish style farms my father did years ago. I think I need a good reference. I'm not too imaginative myself. That'd be really cool. Paintings of Amish style farms my father did years ago. That'd be really cool. Farms are nice scenery for paintings, I'd say. Have you ever seen the Amish barn raising day? Isn't that crazy? Like they just all get together and build an entire barn with like hand tools in one day. It's like the craziest thing you've ever seen. Amish people are just on a whole different level, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, this does look kind of off actually because of where this line comes down. Actually, let's just redo the line. What am I saying? Boom. Nice. Problem solved. Can I fit this here? It's gonna look like crap compared to those though. Nah, I think I'm just gonna leave this little window like it is. Just put like a little... No, that's terrible. I can't see, like, I wish I had like a 360 video going around the whole property. But I don't. Let's see what I did with this small window. Oh, I didn't even double layer the walls on this side. Ow. Sorry if you heard that. I ran into my microphone. Leaning into my monitor trying to see these pictures. Oh, this one there's even literally no window there. Okay, this one has a window there. But there's nothing. Actually, I'm just gonna do it. Just gonna follow the theme all the way around. Why not? Does that get... That's not gonna be... Ah, these are off because I did the thing over here too. Let me just redo these. Needed to be... Let's see. That work? Kind of. Not really, but... I guess I could work with that. What are we doing over here? Get rid of this pole so I can see. I'm trying to figure out how to double layer this properly, but I really don't know. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I definitely overcomplicated that. Such is life, I suppose. I think there's a hole in the ground right there. All right. Makes that space a little cozier now. And then I guess everything else is fine. Yeah, this is pretty much it for the exterior. I mean, besides like details and plants and stuff like that, but general shape, this is kind of it. I don't, there's something about this front that I don't like though. I wish there was a better way for me to kind of make a curve over the top of this. It's a very small space though. I wonder if I could just replace, try to just do something like that's a little simpler, and I think that would look, you know, sometimes less is more, you know what I mean? Especially in building games. That phrase applies so well to building games. So I think I'm gonna do that like that. Pretty sweet. Yeah, I've seen them. It's inspiring to see a whole community work together like that. I agree. Crazy like teamwork, old-timey vibes. Like, absolutely love it. Much respect for them for sure. Much respect. All right, roof looking good. Walls are in. Front entrance is operational. I think it's time for a door. So unfortunately, here, let me get my phone. I don't have to fly back and forth 1,500 times today. I'm gonna take a picture of this door. Every time I've had to copy this door, it's been so overcomplicated. And I've had to check like 50 times because there's like a weird thing how I started each time. In fact, I can't even remember how I do it right now. So let's see. How do I start this dang thing? I think it's, and this is another great use for the double layered walls here in a doorway. Oh man, you can make a door look 10 times better. No lie. No lie. 45? Is that 45? I gotta go check. Still at work, had a quick break. Have a good day. Hey, you too. Work hard. Your shift will be over before you know it. Thanks for hanging out. Airco Brahmin 1. Let's see. I think it's 45s, right? I didn't even check. I got completely distracted. Streaming and a distracted mind don't go well together. Let's see, and then it goes up 1 meter, and then it just goes this way. I don't think this door is operational in this context, though. Yeah, it is. Okay. It is. The only problem is if I bring it back in... Never mind, I can slide the door right into it. Never mind. Nice. Nice. Oh, that means you can see the beam, though. All right, we're gonna try something. We're gonna bring the door up and hope that the second layer will just be a good spot for the actual door itself. And hopefully we'll still be able to get that depth. This actually does match the frame level, so that kind of makes sense. Flip this around. Snow Leaf, what's going on, Snow Leaf? Good to see you. Should I do it on the wood or should I do it on... How you doing, Snow Leaf? Let's see. Yeah, it looks just about right. Streamer brain is a real thing. It really is, Kongville. You are so right. I've heard that before, but I'm glad you said that because that's really what I'm trying to think of, like for a word for it. It's it's a whole different thing. Like I'm already distracted enough in my like daily brain. So what I'm gonna do here is actually just use the fact that you can, well, if it'll let me. The fact that you can place a post locked onto the door itself. And that's what's going to fill in most of the rest of the frame. And then we're going to sneak a little another beam in here, and we're just not even going to worry about it. Is it raining? It is raining outside. It is absolutely raining. Nice day to stream. I actually love streaming when it's raining, but hits me hard. That's funny. But I just hope it doesn't start raining too hard and shut the power down or something. Ooh, I actually don't like how the circular door... I mean, it's not bad, but... not as good as I was hoping. Should I do a third layer for this roof line? Just play around with this idea for a second. And then that adds more depth again. The problem is that I'd have to take this and scoot it out, which means I lose the snapping points that I was using, but it should be okay. Oh yeah, I can't do this because the snapping points are gonna be... oh! Is that... can I... yes! Okay, I was wrong. I can. Okay. Oh, yeah, I think I like that. There needed to be a little bit of depth, you know? With the second layer, it had kind of ruined the second layer on the roof. And so now we have like a layering kind of thing again. I'm happy with that. I am going to add... where did that go? I'm gonna go ahead and add this here. Kept with my finger on something about today's build. So today's build is the water wheelhouse in the Shire. Just Google Shire water wheelhouse, or just check the Discord, and there's pictures in the Discord. I am building that today because it's going to be like right here next to the bridge, which goes across to the final build in the series, which is the Green Dragon Inn, which is going to be really hard. I just now realized, because just doing this one was pretty difficult, and it was a little more difficult than I thought it would be, like with the roof and stuff. And the roof on the Green Dragon Inn is absolutely nuts. It's crazy. But yeah, this would be probably an angle you might have seen in the Shire, like with the road or something. There's usually a bridge here. So, I don't know. It actually translated pretty well into the game too. I'm pretty happy with how it kind of worked out. Alright, just gonna do that on both of those. Actually, I might as well just go ahead and do that too, just to add a little extra line there. Can't really do anything about those. That's all good. Yeah, walls are pretty much looking good. We got the front entrance. I think I'm cool with that. Might be interior time now already. Chimney. I can finish the chimney. Here we go. Wait, I did that the wrong... oh, wait a second. I forgot. That's why I do that size of chimney. Nice. I'm glad I remembered now when it's too late. That's okay, though. We'll do some fancy work here. And hopefully... it'll be okay. Go ahead and support this with iron poles. Hopefully that's all I need. Trying to keep the instance count low. It's getting a little high on this world. What's going on? Gaming with Christy. Sorry, something came in between IRL. Oh, you're good, Rusty. No worries. You do you, my dude. You do you. What is going... Wait, how did... Wait. Am I crazy? How did Kongville say hi to Christy before Christy even said she was in the stream? What is this? Oh, she said hi up there. Okay. Whew. I was like, yo, Kongville, what are you doing, man? You hacking, bro? Water wheel, isn't it supposed to be rotated 90 degrees? What does that mean? That's, I mean, this is how, just check the Discord. We've got a bunch of pictures in there. There's like one or two pictures. There's two different versions that I have found of this house online. But both of them are, both of them, the water wheel is supposed to be like that. To rotate? No, so what it is they have like a little chute right here, which like water comes out of, and it falls on top of the wheel and it rotates it. I don't know like what that is, and there's not really a pretty way for me to make it, so I'm just not gonna make it. But they have some type of chute here that I don't know how the water would come down from up above. I don't know why it's like that, but that's what it looks like. They've got a little thing there. Yo, what is up, Christy? He equals Chris. They are the same person. Yeah, I don't know what it is. There's supposed to be like a little chute right here or something that like dumps the water like onto it. You know, I could do like a little thing, but it just, I don't know. I think it looks nicer without it, so I didn't do it. Okay, so what to do with this build? I guess really I'm ready to go interior. Actually, let's do a little bit of nature stuff on the outside first. Where are my vines at? Where are you at, homies? There we go. Let's get some vines in here for sure. Some vines like here. Get some vines back here for sure. Water gets up there through movie magic. Exactly. I think they mean the water wheel is supposed to be aligned with the flow of water, but hey, go with what looks good. What I built is exactly what they built. This is like a 2 scale, perfectly exactly what they have in the picture. So I don't know what you guys are saying. I get it. That's what I thought out of real life physics. Yeah, I don't know anything about like all I know is this is exactly what, like how it is angled to the water. It goes back into the land where the land gets higher and higher and higher, which means that the floor over here is actually up here in the back. Like I just copied that, and the scale is copied. Like the theme is copied. I don't know. A current scoops the water up. Yeah, so that was the only thing I was thinking. It's possibly like maybe it has scoops and like some, I don't know, but it looks like the chute is like aimed, you know, like this way, and like that pushes it. But I don't know. I don't know. No dancing palm trees. Welcome to the stream. You don't like dancing palm trees? What's wrong with that? Hobbits do have something in the water. Is that what it is? I think the ints have something in the water. Anybody? Anybody? Any Tolkien nerds out there? Ask Pippin and Mary, they know. Anybody? Anybody picking up what I'm putting down? It makes you grow taller. Let's go. Somebody knew it. Okay. Kongville, we're gonna be good friends, my friend. My name is a long story. I have nothing against actual dancing palm trees. Nice. Nice. I think I overdid the vines here on the front. I don't like how this kind of came out. So, we're gonna redo it. Might as well. Oh, that's just straight up wrong right there. That's funny. Come on, give me that placement. You know you want to, Valheim. You know you want to. Yes, there we go. I have a quote from Lord of the Rings as a tattoo. Oh, so you're here with me? Nice. Let's go. That's awesome. Honestly, if I was going to get a tattoo, it probably would be related to something like Lord of the Rings or Harry Potter or something like that. Probably not Game of Thrones, but I do love Game of Thrones. Star Wars. Star Wars is pretty sick. Trying to create kind of like... It's interesting how you can angle these because you can create a little bit of a shape out of it if you're careful about how you do it. And you can make stuff kind of stick out. Create like a rounded thing. Oh, I can't put a bush here though because that's on stone. But you see, like I can create like, you can make it all like stick out too, even though it's a flat like kind of texture, it's still, you can angle it. So, well, if you have Infinity Hammer. Let's see. I also need to add some things like out front here. I could do like a nice wood pile right here. It would need to be flat to do that though. Tree of Life, half full with birds flying out of my arm. Yo, that's insane. With birds flying out? So what is that from? Token Quote is a tattoo, but it's written in Gallifreyan. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. So I'm thinking actually, you know what? Hold up. We got room for something fun here. I don't know how much I want to change it, but like we could easily add like a little kind of wood area like right here. I do kind of want to keep it original, but I mean a little wood spot might be kind of cool right here. Something like this. Add some little leggies. You gotta have the little leggies, you know? Wow, you did so much in 2 hours. Yeah, we're getting there, you know what I mean? Like it's pretty much, the exterior is pretty much done. I'm just messing around with like some fun extra details, like with plants and stuff, but yeah. Plum trees. You typed plum trees. Just say plum trees and tell me you do not laugh when you say that. Had to go back to bed, kept falling asleep in your chair. No worries, Cherry, no worries. I know it's super late for you. Totally understand. Just my life in a couple seconds. So my own movie. What quote do you have? Yours is not all those who wander are lost. Nice. That's a good one. That's a good phrase right there. Your little wood pile right here too, or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Get this place looking cozy. I really need that to be grass though. Perfect. Problem is like, well, no, it's fine. I can just leave this side. No worries, no worries. I do need some kind of nature to put there though. Give me something good. I mean, I could do a log, but I need something that's like vertical. Maybe just like a couple of bushes. Is this dumb? Yeah, this is dumb. That's a dumb idea. Don't do that. That's a stupid idea. A rock. Absolutely out of place. Makes no sense at all. The birds circling around the birthright like it's a night sky with stars and stuff. That's cool. Did you fix your polluted air problem, Cherry? I told you, Cherry, you got to get yourself an air purifier for your house. You get home, you just shut the doors and the windows, you turn that thing on, and there you go. So creative of the artist. I don't know, you were talking, Cherry, you were talking about it at one point. Birds circle around. Oh, you have no, oh, okay. Yeah, you were talking about it. You said that you live like right by a street or something like that? Or like in a city? I can't remember what you said. Yeah, please, Plum Tree is... I can't even say it. Just say Plum Tree. It's the most ridiculous thing. I always test people and they're nerd them if they know where the quote is, or even harder. Yeah, for sure. Wait, what's the quote? Oh, I didn't know like specifically where that quote was from. I guess you got me on that one. You definitely got me on that one. Man, I know my stuff too, I thought. At one point, I thought. You said polluted air from the... Yeah, from the road. That's what I'm saying. You said polluted air from the road or something like that at one point. I don't remember what you said, but it was something like that. It was like some kind of... It was more of like an issue that was kind of unfixable. I could just put a rock here. Boom. I will be bringing in trees at some point to, like, you know, right next to the house, and probably all in this area too. I'll probably just bring the forest. Actually, I'll show you guys. Check this out. Infinity Hammer is so sweet. Boom. And now we have a forest. Infinity Hammer is so nice. It does put this in the shade a little bit, but that really doesn't matter because it's the back of the house anyway. Okay, what to do. I wonder if I should like try to run the plants like up here too. Nah, I don't like that. Get out of here. Let's just put this back to grass. Nice. Poem that was written about Aragorn? Oh, okay. Plum tree. That's what I'm saying, palm trees. You cannot say plum tree without like thinking about it in your head. It's from the poem that was written about Aragorn. It was given a letter to Frodo and a gang at the end at Bree. Oh, but the poem was written by Bilbo. Really? Okay. That's kind of cool. Oh, you gotta go? Girl thinks it's getting a bit too late. No worries, man. No worries. I'll catch you later. Have a nice birthday tomorrow if I don't talk to you. And thanks for hanging out. Yeah, Infinity Hammer is incredibly useful. Like, endlessly useful. I can't even begin to explain how useful it is. Like, woke up this morning, saw there was an update, a patch, and it immediately panicked because I was like, because The Hobbit houses, I literally couldn't build without Infinity Hammer because I have to spawn in these rocks and place them like in a particular spot so I can like make all of the insides of the Shire houses. So I can't even do that without Infinity Hammer. Like, it gives you so many options. You can make underground houses with rocks. You can make tree houses where you can place trees exactly where you need them. You know, you could just spruce up a build with some plants like right here. Super useful. There's so many things. Not only that, but there's also a lot of like kind of not UI things, but like for example, I have no durability loss on, I have no stamina cost on, destroy anything is on, disable loot is on. All 4 of those things are incredibly useful for somebody who just builds, which is what I typically do. Do you bind the hammer? I have hammer undo bound somewhere, but I don't remember what the bind is, so I need to unbind and rebind it. And you'll be chill. Already the best beater, but you're streamer. Nice. You're too nice, Rusty. You're too nice. Well, have a good night, Rusty. You do you. See you soon. And yeah. Gorgeous house. Nice, thanks. Yeah, the Shire houses came out really good. I think I'm going to do one more, possibly in the next stream. Unfortunately... Oh, I don't have to spawn it. They just hadn't lit up yet. They came out really nice, though. Well, except there's a branch on the floor there. But yeah, this is probably my favorite one out of all of them. This one just has the most room. It feels like the least amount claustrophobic. Get rid of that so I can actually walk around. A little dining room here. Sitting area over here off to the... What is going on? I was pressing the wrong keys. Little bedroom over here. Pretty cool. And then the kitchen right here. And this is where I initially came up with the idea to have the little window from the kitchen to the dining room. But yeah, cute little houses, the nice ceilings and everything. It does kind of feel like the Shire a little bit. I think, I mean, I don't know. It's a little tricky, you know, trying to get that vibe, but so cozy. Nice. Clammy. You don't have to buy it. Infinity Hammer, all mods I think are free. Infinity Hammer I got on nexusmods.com. That's where I would recommend getting all of your mods from if you can. It is, yes, it is a mod. If you just type in nexusmods.com, you can find Infinity Hammer very easily. Thanks. Let's see. And we gotta finish this house. Okay, back to the chimney. Wow, I told you guys, the level of distraction. I've done 5 projects since I started fixing this chimney. That is actually a whole new level of bad. Okay, I just got a text that I need to reply to. Oh, I love it when this song comes on. Every stream it's the same set of songs, but I love the bass in this song. If you actually turn this song up really loud, the bass is insane, especially for like a free copyright free song. It's pretty sweet. No Leaf said thanks. Nice. Nice. We got good manners around here in the Friendly Gamer Squad, you know what I mean? Good community, friendly people. Sharing information, sharing ideas. I need like a slogan for the channel. I was thinking about that the other day. Like, is that like a motto or something? Like, start every video with like, "Hi, my name is TFG, and building is good for the mind." You know, I don't know. We're here to help distract you. Yeah, I get distracted without a chat scrolling in the right side or my second monitor anyway. So, yeah, it's a problem. I think I'm done with the exterior. I think I'm just gonna chill on the exterior. Oh my god, I got distracted again. Let's finish up the chimney real quick, and then I would say we head to interior. It's time to figure out what a Hobbit house, water wheel house would look like. I don't know. I do want to kind of see where I should be. Yeah, that's a fine level for that. That's a just fine level for that. We're gonna place this here and this here. All right, little access to the old chimney. We're gonna knock out a few corners to add some details. Possibly even add a few legs, maybe? Or is that too much? I don't really have a lot of room to add like a nice amount of stuff on the bottom. But I could just do like those 2 legs. And then to match the 2 legs, maybe do 2 down from the top. Boom, 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 boom. And I can't see it. That's unfortunate. It really shouldn't matter. Okay, there we go. Definitely gonna knock the corners off the top. Which means I have to replace these. That's kind of cool. Something kind of like that. That's a decent chimney. I'm cool with that. Different shape than I normally do. It's a little smaller. Usually I do them a little bit bigger on the base. And then kind of add some variation. But that's fine, I think. Let's see, we got some other ones. Oh, this one's a little smaller. This one's like all the way in the ground. Yeah, that should be good. Should hide some Easter egg items in the build. That'd be cool. I've thought about doing that before. Like, I haven't released any saves yet, just because I've had some problems in the past. But soon I'm going to be releasing the saves, and I've thought about that. Like, I used to watch a Minecraft YouTuber that did that. He would add little Easter eggs, and whoever got them, he would, like, give a little prize or something like that, or like a shout out in the next video or something. That could be kind of fun. Yeah, I like this a lot. It looks even cozier with the chimney. Let's go. So later on, I will probably add a few more plants and things outside. But for the moment, I'm pretty happy with this. I'm gonna put this here, then I'm gonna get rid of that one, and then I'm gonna get rid of that one, and then I'm gonna increase the size of this. That's another thing you can do with Infinity Hammers. Some things can be their scale can be adjusted, which is a really cool option to have, like bushes and stuff. Like a lot of them you can adjust the size of them, which is really cool. All right, let's head inside. What a crazy roof. I absolutely love this. I didn't realize that thatch roofs stick through on corner pieces. That's interesting. And on regular pieces. Whoa. Thatch going crazy over here. Awesome chimney. Nice. Nifty chimney. Sweet. Thank you. Don't forget to hide koi stash under one of the bridges. That'd be kind of cool. I could add a little stash under. Yeah, there's gonna be 2 bridges. This one, and there is this bridge. Gotta add something underneath one of them. Oh, there we go. Everything's loading in. Yo, it did it again. I have fixed this twice today already. If anybody knows a solution to this, please let me know. I have fixed this every single stream when I get on, and today I've actually already fixed it twice. But there's some type of, like, I don't know, back in the day with Minecraft, like there were occasionally like chunk border, you'd have chunk border problems. So I'm assuming this is like a border of 2 things that are kind of clashing, but there's nothing I can do to get it to flatten out. So I'm not really sure what to do. Like, it'll let me fix it, but it won't stay for very long. So I don't know what's going on with that. But yeah, here's the bridge. I got distracted again. What a surprise. I love this little bridge. Cozy little guy. The vines turned out pretty nice. All right, back to work. Back to work. Okay. I guess yeah, let's move inside. Let's move inside. So what does a hobbit need in their house? The thing is like, this is like, they never really said who lives in this house, you know? Is it a hobbit? Or is it a human? Like, why is it not like the rest of the Hobbit houses, you know? So, I do wonder. Cool. Alright. I do need to figure out... I guess I actually don't have to wall this off. I was wondering what I was going to do with this, but I can literally just put a little wall here down to this room, which is kind of cool. But when you look down, you can see the holes in the roof. Let me fix that. On the roof frames, a lot of times I don't even fill them in. It's a nice, like, instance saver, you know? But sometimes you can see them, and you kind of have to. Alright. Whoa, that was the most intense autosave I've ever seen in Valheim. Awesome chimney, nice. Okay, yep, I read that, I'm caught up. Wow, I'm being a streamer for a moment. I'm not losing track of what I'm doing. I'm caught up with the chat. I'm proud of myself. I'm still a scuffed streamer, but it's okay. This little space down here, I have no idea what we're gonna do with. I hope that doesn't mess with any foundation problems. Foundation pieces, but yeah, we got a little room here. I honestly think the coolest thing would be to, like, the window. You really can't see out the window. Should I raise the floor up actually? Hold up. Maybe I should raise it. Yeah, let me do this. And before I just cover all this up, do a little bit of instant saving here. I guess normally I don't think about it as much, but after finishing that mega build the other day, it was all about the instances at the end. Like, I was really trying to put the finishing touches on. Like, it was already really frame ratey. Bet you I could just put a beam, a nice clean spot there, and you really can't even tell. Yep, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Much better. Now you can actually see out the window too. Wanted to make inspired animation of your build, but I still haven't had a time for it. That'd be awesome. Okay, that'd be cool. You let me know. The old mill was located on the water in Hobbiton. It was owned by Ted Sandyman, a Hobbit. Cool. All right, so thank you for, I guess, looking that up or something, or if you already knew that. That means we go back to what we were thinking. What does a Hobbit have in their house? Let's see. Lots of food. I think this should be like... I don't know. I actually don't know. It's kind of small for a dining... I could put a dining room down here. Although I feel like with a Hobbit, you would have a dining room up here with like the big room. There's got to be a bed somewhere. Oh, this could be the bedroom. Actually, yeah, that's what I'm going to do for this for sure. If you guys are cool with it, this would be a perfect space for a bedroom. Something like that. Do a little design on the wall back behind. Definitely going to add a little bit of storage. Place to sit, probably. How is that? That is actually just fine. Add a little leg there. Seat. One of those in the corner. Nah. Alright. Knew it was a Hobbit, I just couldn't remember his name. Ted Sandyman. Kinda cool. Do I need this? It really doesn't matter, but... should I just wall this so it's all the same? Let me see what this is gonna reveal. Okay, so I can easily just... boom, boom, and boom. And then that looks a lot better, a lot cleaner. Yeah, let's do that. Or should I just make it... nah, I want to leave this down. Well, there's stone on one side. Let me see. Let's just see. Yeah. I'm liking that. Bedroom? That's what I'm thinking, Cherry. That is what I'm thinking. I think a bedroom is the best thing for this space. Get rid of this post, add a lamp, bring this back. Scoot the lamp back further. Boom, boom, and boom. Definitely gonna have to add a rugged kind of area back here. Just punch the bed for no reason. Nice. I'm trying to think which wall should have decorations and which wall should be used for storage. So I can definitely add in some cool storage still. Ooh. I got it. Gotta make sure you use all the little spots too, you know? I don't even have debug mode on, that's funny. Tankards, the best decoration in Valheim. And then we can easily just add a little shelf. And actually, let's just add some more gold. Cool. I need a snapping point right here. No. Oh, I found the perfect snapping point on that side, but I don't know if this side even has that because the stone's here. What are we working with here? Okay. Nah, it's just a weird space, I think. I gotta make sure that didn't stick out anywhere weird. Okay. Alright, screw it. I'm going back to a little stool on this side. Just gonna put it like sideways like that. I definitely want to do some more work on the outside in a little bit. Add a little thing there. Tankard there. Spawn trophy. Oh wait, you know what? Actually, what if I did a little bookshelf here? Maybe destroy the bed and build the shelf across, then destroy the center part and rebuild the bed. Oh yeah, I mean I can go across. I just kind of, I guess after I messed it up, I was just like, I kind of want to go for asymmetry anyway. You know what I mean? And then I was thinking about just carrying like this top one across and leaving it permanently and not destroying it. Let's see, where are these signs? And in fact, the bookshelf would look better up here too. Thank you, Cherry, for teaching me how to make books in the game. kind of books. All right. I need... Fair enough. Asymmetry is good. Agreed. Agreed. For sure. What could I put on this? I don't know. I could just put another one of these. Alright, we've also got a little bit of roof space. I wonder if that's gonna show through. I'd much rather just close this off if it's not gonna show through. But I bet you can see it out here. You can't. Nice. There's like a tiny little line. Nice. I am leaving that. I think that's a lot cleaner without the hole right there. And then we can add something to the wall. The clutter mod, it has books and bookshelves. You can also use the item stands for books. True, I didn't think about that. Presents? I could use presents. For sure I could use some presents. What's going on, Adam? What's going on, Nate C? Let's see. I was kind of thinking. Get something here on this wall. I almost need like... Like, let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So this would be the middle. And then something weird like this. I always try to change up the shapes that I make on the walls. Keep them original. Don't know if this is going to quite work because it's not a perfect triangle. Yeah, I think it's fine actually. And we can go to good old reliable. Deer trophy for the win. We're gonna actually lower that a little bit though. Actually, I really don't think the deer trophy works there with the horn. Spawn trophy. Spawn trophy. What if you could do the cultist in this? Oh. Oh, nice. That's kind of creepy. Let's go. Would a banner fit here? Add a little banner over there. You know what? Screw it. Let's do another shelf. Why not? And we'll keep it easy on this one. Just kind of do some storage. Rug under here. It's such a strange space. Like, I don't know. Ugh, I don't know. But we're getting there, we're getting there. I'm thinking we almost need a little more lighting, you know? Actually, if I could just put in some lighting up here, this would be fine. Yeah, that's nice. The bed is not perfectly centered. That's a great time to figure that out. There's the deer trophy, place for that. We got the stool, bunch of different stuff. I don't know, there's just not really quite enough room in this space to really feel like it's looking good, but also I have to fix the space underneath this stairs so it doesn't look all ugly, but banners need more colors. Yeah, I like the new ones they added though. In J.R.R. Tolkien's mythology, the hobbits are known for their mead and pipeweed. Maybe the water wheel could have something in it. Yeah, that could be cool. Like a little factory. Yeah. Yeah. Fun fact. The entire Shire got turned into a factory after the end of the movies for like, I think it was like a month or two, like 30 days or 60 days or something. Because Saruman moved in and like enslaved the hobbits, didn't he, or something like that? And then they had to go stop him. Him and Grima. I think it was something like that. Let's see, we could do another statue or a trophy here. In fact, I'll probably just do another deer because they look so nice. Nice, nailed it. There we go. Yeah, I think it's a cozy space now. It's just that this wall here, like you come down, if I put anything sticking out, it just blocks like access, but it's such a large plain wall. It's like, man, that's a lot of, and there's like all these different ugly, like different sized wall pieces I had to do. Oof. This almost needs to be like an entire just wall of banners to just cover this all up. Not even kidding. It's better, but I hate that they're clipping through. Honestly, they're so nicely aligned though, I might just leave that. I really don't want to mess that up again. That was a really nice free place. You so need to get the... Is there a weed mod? Oh, the one, yeah, I saw Broadbent. I saw his video, yeah. Frodo and the crew, yeah, and the crew overthrew them when they came back through, right? That's what I'm saying. Ted Sandyman was Alaman. Was he? No. Ted Sandyman was Alaman Saruman during that fight? So this is the house of a traitor? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Let's burn it down. Just delete the world. Oh, let's get water up there. They probably used electric water pump. Totally. 100%. Put a beam behind them to push them out. Yeah, I know. I know. Let's see. I do a little test on this wall to see. Oh, no, I already tested this wall earlier. I don't think I can get away with putting the little wall pieces there. Oh, apparently I did test this wall earlier. Sweet. Which one did I test? Was it this over here? Yeah, it was probably this. Yeah, that's a no. That's probably not gonna happen. I'm gonna just go ahead and get rid of that. I think at this point I don't even really need to check the pictures anymore though. You know, the exterior of the build is done. You know, I'm gonna come back through and add a bunch of plants and stuff like I said. So we're not like fully done, but as far as like the pictures go, I really don't need any reference anymore. This is nice. Very interesting shaped build. And the house was destroyed during the war. Dang. Armor stands with armor instead of banners. Yeah, I could do that actually. I could do that. They're high enough up that I could actually put a little thing coming out and put 3 armor stands. Except this one would be kind of like in your face a lot. Actually, you can actually walk under that. Yo, hold up. Okay, I like this idea. Who said that? Who said that? Armor stands. Thank you, Nate. See, I might try this. Put some spikes on his bed. Some spikes? So let's see. Oh yeah, unfortunately, they did go slightly to the left after that. So I will have to replace them. I don't know why there was a beam in that wall, but I should probably check. Let's be real here. If I don't check, then I won't know. Actually, I don't see anything. Doesn't seem like a problem. Okay. Let's see if we can make this work. They're all pretty much at the same height. Or, I mean, same height, like, compared to the banner. And it makes me want to leave the banner. You know, just have, like, the banner behind them. What kind of armor does a hobbit have on display in his house, though? You know what I'm saying? It's like, is this Bilbo? Because I think he's the only hobbit in the entire Shire that has armor in his house. Is a trader, like, right? It's been like at least a generation since any, like, it's been generations since any hobbit scuffle. Armor. I could just do like leather, like something that he might wear, or she. I could do armor leather. I could do armor troll or something. Maybe there's like a sneaky armor that hobbits have since they sneak around and stuff. And then I could do like iron armor or something maybe too. Just like also one kind of. Oh, put spikes on his bed because he's a trader. I see now. Maybe like leather and troll armor. That's kind of what I was thinking. I've got 3 though. I gotta use, there's a third one. Or I could just do 2. I don't actually have to do all 3. Nah, that'd be weird. I might as well do them all if I'm gonna do them. Armor. Leather. Chest. Legs. Cape. What is the leather cape? Oh, it's deer hide. Whoops. Spawn. Helmet. Leather. Alright, we got 1. Oh, I didn't pick them up. There we go. And the rag armor. Yeah, I could just do the rag armor. I kind of forget about that armor usually, to be honest. Yeah, let's do that. Spawn armor. Is it really called rag? Oh my gosh, it really is. I think I've spawned it in 1 time ever. In the tower bridge build when I did like that massive armory. Helmet. Rag. What's the helmet called even? I don't even know. Is it just leather? Is it just a leather helmet? I don't even know. It's not root. We can just put leather on it. Spawn. Cape. Does it even have a cape? Oh my gosh. Oops. No helmet for the rag armor? Thank you. That is indeed what I was wondering. We will chuck this out of here. So we have leather, rag, and then we've got troll. Okay. Yeah, I think that's really nice. Kind of a double layered feature there. Nice that it goes down with the roof, and nice that it fills that giant blank wall. When you come down, you just go kind of right underneath it. Little desk on the left, bed on the right. Bed of a trader, apparently. Big news. Shelf over here on the right, which I think I need to add. Probably just something else, like some tankards or something. 5, 6, okay. And then when you look back, you've got like the armor on the wall as you go. That's kind of cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Now, I do need to get underneath here and fix this. This is bad. I think that is how you do it, right? Yes, it is. Okay. All right. Okay, now it looks much nicer underneath the stairs. Cool. I wonder if like a little handrail would actually look good too, to be honest. It might. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen though. So I messed up. I changed it at the very bottom, the bottom stair, didn't I? So it's gonna go into the ground here. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, that's fine, actually. I could just end it there. Or just add that. Nice. And maybe even add a little line like down there. Which I probably need to do on this side too. It's really not as obvious though. I actually could just leave it. Nice. All right, feels legit. Feels cool. Let's keep on working. What do we do now? I'm thinking in here, like dining room. We got the bedroom checked out of the way, done. Maybe even Fenrir could have worked. Yeah, I was thinking that too at one point. Can you just get the stuff from your I button if you hit button B first all the armor? Is it? What? Can you just get the stuff from your I button? If you hit B button first, all of the armor is in the thingy, so you don't have to spawn it? I have no idea what that means, Cherry. What do you mean? Is there like an easier way to use the armor stands or something? I'm not sure what you mean. You don't have to spawn it. You can just get the stuff from your I button. I don't know. If you hit B button first, all the armor is in the thingy. I don't know. If anybody else knows what that means, please let me know. Is there wood out? Algae? What the heck is that? Algae? I don't know. What does that mean? Allegedly there's wood in the game. That's totally what you mean. Nailed it. I think that would be a really cool spot for a little dining room table. Or right here. Kitchen on one of these corners. Possibly like something here. I could even do like some storage here. I don't know. There's actually so many. This is actually a pretty nice sized little house too. I think she's talking about using debug mode where you can build anything from the tab menu after hitting B. Yeah, like, and that's like, I thought of that for a second when I saw that she said B, but if you hit B first, all the armor is in the thing. I don't know how that, I think you have to, like, I still have to have the armor though, right? Like, I can't just hit your I, but I don't have anything on I'm pressing I right now. I have no idea what you're talking about. Or L. My L is bound to remove drops, which I'm pressing, but nothing's happening. So I'm not sure. I don't know, Jared. I don't know. You might just have to show me later. Because I honestly think you still have to spawn in the armor. I don't think there's no like menu where you can choose like what armor to put on the armor stands that I know of, at least. I've never heard of that. That's for sure. Okay, so let's go. Let's see. Maybe if I go to an item stand and hit I. L. No. Press tab. Oh, you mean like get it from here? Either way, I mean, I either spawn it or I wait 10 seconds for it to craft or whatever. You know what I mean? It's the same thing. I don't know where all the little individual armor pieces are. The only stuff I know where it is like the tools and the main like weapons and stuff. I see what you're saying now. Yeah, you can do it either way, I guess. You know. What next? Let's add some more details in here. We've got a pretty nice space to work with. This is almost like asking for a circular table to be placed here. I really kind of want to do that, but I also want to make sure that I'm taking advantage of all the space in here. So let me make sure that, wow, that works perfectly there. That's nice. I can't put the table there anymore. But I like that though. I kind of want to leave that. And I kind of want to do it again. Whoops. This is really simple. I don't know if I want to stay with this, but it's an interesting idea. A nice way to use the stone. I think that's too many tables though. Let's switch it up. Whoops. And make some like custom shelves too, I think would be better. Small seating areas too. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, you're good, Sherry. No worries. Don't worry about it. But you spawn the armor ability. It is kind of a pain either way. You know what I mean? Like, either way, it's a bit annoying, but it is what it is. My leg.mp4. My leg. Let's see. Over here, we could do like some food. We'll do the table here because it's a nice spot for it here too. And that means one of these corners is storage and one of these corners is cooking. So cooking, we do need, I'd love to get a stone oven in here. I'm gonna have to bring stone up for that, right? Can you place these on wood? Is this just because I have infinity hammer, or can you place these on wood? That's the only downside to infinity hammer, is that you don't know sometimes if it's the mod allowing you to place things in a weird thing or if it's just something you don't know about. You could put a bar area in there, TFG. I think it would fit nicely. It's not a bad idea. I'm thinking cooking, storage, eating, drinking, you know, those type of vibes. Let's see. I guess you can just place this. I don't really know. I don't want it to just break later, but here, the easiest thing is just to go ahead and support it if I'm worried that it needs to be supported. There we go. And actually, you know what? I'll just do like a little stone area over here. Why not? That could be kind of cool. Like a little kitchen type of thing. Maybe flip this around. Diagonal, or... Nah, we could do that way. And then... we fit a butcher's table right here. Kind of perfect. Okay. Little, just a small wall. You really don't need something big there. Just something little kind of does the job, I think. Be a little smoke, but I mean, shouldn't be a problem though. Should not be a problem. Jonathan Colner, time to go to bed. Looking forward to watch the finished result tomorrow. As always, TFG build impressive and extremely detailed things by everyone. Thank you so much. You're too kind. And let me tell you, don't forget, the live chat takes 24 hours to appear in the stream replay. So if you're wondering why you can't get the chat to show, it's because it takes 24 hours, just so you know. Thanks for hanging out today, though, Jonathan. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Good night. Good night. Killer B, welcome to the stream. Hello. Hello. How are you today? Let's see what to do next. So this little area is nice, but it's definitely not finished yet. I'm actually thinking, let's make this into a shelf, maybe? Like a place to prep some food or something. And then actually the butcher's table can go like right here. No, not really the best thing. You know what this is making me think too? Why not just add stone everywhere in front of the fireplace? There we go. Wow, the floor here is so weird. Or how I raised the ground there. Okay, so kind of thinking about doing something kind of crazy here with this. Actually, you know what? That's true. And then I could make a space here. Wait, hold up. So what if I did... Okay, and then what if I did a wood gap here? Just reverses everything and ends up going back to a wood floor on this side. This is so stupid, but I think that's actually what I'm about to do. Well, you can see through underneath. That's unfortunate, but... there's almost something here that you could do that I can't quite figure it out in my mind. That I think would look really good. I might just go back to that and just do the stone in front of the fireplace. Definitely want to line that. I need some light in here. They gonna let me do this? Probably not. It's probably gonna break. Nice. Okay. I'll take it. I think I tried to put it on wood once and it didn't like it. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, why is this even here? But I don't know. That's cool. Although I think... did I leave the stone? Yeah, I left the stone in the back. So it makes sense now, but it didn't earlier. I'm assuming it was Infinity Hammer, though. Let's see if we could create even like a little line around this. Nah, that's probably too much. I'd have to do something with it if I was gonna do that. I could do this. Do like a whole kitchen area back here, like just a full kitchen. Wonder if I could actually even just... Is that doable? All right. Let's see. We could do some of the like short fence posts. Instead of like the full thing. I need something to put on top of here though. That looks good? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm gonna have to get something that can go up here. That would have been really cool, but I don't think... I mean, that's pretty cool. Can I fit a beehive right here? Beehives for honey? Is that too much of a stretch? Oh, I can do that. You can't even see this part of the build. I'm gonna scoot this back a little bit then. I like this a lot. This little front wall here, though, I haven't really figured out yet. I don't really know what's going on with that. Kind of winging it. Can't see a thing. My head is absolutely in the way. I mean, I could, yeah, okay. Let's entertain the idea that we're gonna put a gate here. For just one moment. Oh, not in the floor though, preferably. And they could just be permanently open, basically. I wouldn't want to open them this way, but they could open that way. Use stone stairs on top of the fireplace. Yeah, I could, but I kind of wanted to use it as like a mantelpiece, you know? And it's kind of cool how it's decreasing in size a little bit. If I put something else that's small, like right here. It's like, you know, like with the stuff. Does that make sense? I don't know. Flipped in one space through the wall, for sure. For sure, for sure. Okay, what else do you need in a kitchen? I don't have the butcher's table out yet, so that's definitely going to go probably in this corner right here. Possibly just put one of those in both corners, to be honest. So that's just like a prep area. We do need the pots and pans. But that can go over here. What's the best place to do this? Let's go ahead and grab a little beam. I will do a beam on this one because... Oh, I have beams. I have beams to work with. Nice. Just put it like right in the middle of the wall. Yeah. So should I do a workbench setup and a forge table setup in this? I mean, I haven't been doing those in any of the... Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do it because I haven't been doing them in the other ones. This is a themed build, right? We don't need all that. I typed... You typed before I added the details. Nice. Yeah, don't forget, guys, if you have been watching for a while, like with lag and, you know, internet problems and all sorts of stuff, you'll get behind. So every once in a while, you definitely want to hit fast forward 2 times speed so you can catch up to the current spot in the stream. Looking good. Much appreciated, Jarlaxle. I like that name. I think I got that right. I think no for the crafting and forge. Thank you. I'm not gonna do it. I think no too. It's nice to have a second opinion though, you know, because I could easily like just fill the rest of this space with like a, you know, like a forge table and a workbench setup and like boom boom done. But I don't know. I think I want to go for the full theme in this one. We got like a whole cozy wall here of like Hobbit type of things with like a massive kitchen and everything. So kind of want to stick with that. Let's see, maybe like a wolf thing right here. Like a deer rug over here. There's still this awkward space right here though. What to do with this space now? That's a good question. Some kind of storage or something. Obviously an armor stand could fit in there, but it would be quite limited in what I could do to actually look good. I don't think there's anything I could do to make an armor stand look good there, to be honest, actually. I could make it like a storage area for chairs or something, which I've done before in the past. You can like stack chairs and just have like a couple of chairs stacked up over here for like if there's guests over or something. Not a horrible use of the space, but not really the most amazing either. I definitely want to get a bunch of storage over here though. And I will do another one of these. I figured out, oh yeah, I figured out a way to do this better the other day. Okay, so if you take this, I think this works, right? You place this here, and this here, and then you get rid of that, and then you can put the lamppost right in the middle of the beam because you've got the snapping point. Yeah, that's how you do it. I forgot about that. So you can actually get the lamp kind of like right in the post. I don't know. Small detail, but Christie's all over the internet today. That's cool. I thought you were saying Cherry was. Cherry's all over the place too all the time. Cherry knows everybody. It's crazy. Every single person I've ever met in the Valheim community, Cherry already knows them. It's kind of impressive, actually. Let's see. I do need to add some storage. Can I fit some big storage up here? Yes, I can. Nice. Definitely gonna take this one out though, slide it to the end, and make this a little spot to sit. Little chest there. Yeah, let's just do like a tankard real quick. Great trick. Yeah, it's a nice little trick. If you want to get your lamppost kind of lined up like that. Okay. Looking pretty sweet. I think I do want to add a few banners in here and there. Unfortunately, these are gonna like be like that. Yeah, they're definitely gonna do that. So I just need to place them on this. Nice. Add some banners. Probably gonna do a banner right here and right here. Looking good. Let's get rid of this table and see if we can actually get it perfectly in the right spot-ish. Yeah, why did I even say perfectly? I'm not gonna get it perfectly. Isn't that just a stalker? Wait, what? What did I miss? You should add firewood storage somewhere. There's a little bit outside. I'll show you. There's a little bit of it out here. Little kind of thing. And there's some right here. Good idea though. Not a bad idea at all. I could actually do some. I mean, there's no reason I couldn't still do some like over here somewhere. Like right here or something. I got you, Jackson. Isn't that just called a stalker? What did I miss? Sounds better than creeper. Yeah, true. True. Minecraft ruined me for the term creeper though. I just instantly think of a creeper from Minecraft. Oh, nailed that last one. Nice. All right. We need a circle rug. I've said it before and I'll say it again. If there was a rug that is a circle, it would be incredible. Playing the subdued role today. Okay. I have no idea what's going on with that conversation, but it is just getting better and better. I wonder if I should like rug this whole corner where the table is. Ooh, it's definitely to the right. That's unfortunate after placing all the chairs. It's definitely to the right a little bit. And out. Wow, that was a terrible placement. It looked decent too. Am I blind? Do I need glasses or something? Like, I actually thought that was spot on. That's the wrong piece. Something like that. Just a little bit of a frame around it, I think would be really nice. I hate how these connect though. Ugh. Like when you're trying to use them in interior spaces. I'm gonna do that, right? Well. That. Nice. Alright, I think that one's too... Trying to be funny, but failed. I'm horrible at understanding, like, text jokes and things. I swear, I'm an idiot. I've been telling you guys this all day. I'm an idiot. I'm just an idiot. It's my fault. It's not yours. Make one circle rug. Actually, now that you say that, you could actually make it using other rugs, but it would be quite large. I was thinking about a circle rug that was, like, the size of this table that I could put on it, like a tablecloth or something. Because I like using deer rugs as tablecloths on these tables. I think they look really nice on these tables. You can just put one facing this way and one facing this way. I think that it's a great addition to the table. Just right off the bat, you've got something else to look at on it. Yeah, I'm happy with this. This is coming together nicely. Let's just go ahead and do this little area here. I wonder if it should be rugged though. That could be really cool, like actually just rugging it. Oh, the grass is sticking through, but whatever. I kind of can't mess with that grass in that area. It's kind of not fun to mess with. I'll show you guys. Oh, I did that wrong. Here and here. And here. Yeah, I can't really mess with the grass here because there's this awkward like lump of land, which is like a spike of ground, which I raised from down here. So I don't want to get rid of the grass inside because of that. Otherwise, I would always get rid of those like 3 blades of grass. But, you know, it is what it is. Let's make this a little asymmetrical and bring it over twice on this side. See what happens with that. Actually, let's do it 3 times. We're going crazy with the beams. You should add a dark quarter somewhere where back alley transactions can occur. This guy apparently is a traitor. We did just figure that out. Apparently he actually let's go another one. He apparently betrayed all of the Shirelings. Chose the bad guy's side. I saw that the other day. Looks interesting. Rugs and tables. Never thought of that. Usually do shields. Yeah, it's a nice look. Unfortunately though, I don't know. It's really the big table that it works the best with, you know? But, whatevs. Alright, and now I can actually center this really nicely. If I can get straight over it. Slightly to the left. And it's to the left both ways. Great. Nailed it. How does it looks good. Okay, now it's to the right this way, but to the left that way. Absolutely not even close. I really probably shouldn't stress about like 1 centimeter off, but there we go. Worth it. All right. Nice. Yeah, see the rug, it's like it's like it just doesn't, you know. After the Shire build, you should do a medieval age cyberpunk build, lol JK. I don't even like, what even would that be? That'd be crazy. Like a modern into a medieval, like Tudor style plus modern architecture, that'd be insane. Let's see. So here I would say we throw down Let's get some tankards in. Five. I don't think of soup. Definitely need some kind of fun thing on the wall over here. Or I could just put a shelf, actually. Is that weird? Just like literally right above the heads of the people eating? Yeah, that's kind of weird. I think I can answer that question for myself. I don't know why I was thinking of that. Let's try it one. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's where it's at right there. Nice detail for the wall. Get rid of that temporary piece. What to do here? I could go a couple different routes. I mean, I could just do food, but I also need something for down below. Yeah, I could put a bunch of food there, I guess. You kind of can't see it though, but yeah, I could put a bunch of food here. Okay. I can't type. Why does it still do that? Occupy. What was it, 4? I think it was 4. Put some pies there, and then I was thinking some bread, which I just ate it. Dang it. That was cool. You see that? It spawned and the bread was like on top of the other one. I guess you could make like a whole pile of them, but I don't know. You can use the small 1-meter beams to make shelves also, for sure. Looks really nice. Much appreciated. Steampunk might be a little easier to pull off than cyberpunk in this game. Even, yeah, that's fair. I bet you it would be a little easier than an actual like futuristic type of thing. Sometimes when trying something out, you think it looks awesome, but then later, I'm not sure. I absolutely feel that. Sometimes you just have to take a step back and like work on something else and then come back, you know what I mean? And then you can be like, oh, okay, so this needs to blah blah blah. Like some a fresh pair of eyes, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Let's see. Does that make sense there? Actually, I really wish that seam wasn't there though. Nice. And yeah, you can still come in and out. Cool. Let's get rid of that I placed incorrectly. And here, we'll bring out some of these. Nice. For a shelf like this, it's not bad, but it's kind of... It needs something though, you know what I mean? Like just a straight shelf like this. Like with this, you've got... I don't know how to explain it. Like the whole area here is centered around like the L shape. But here... like it's a circle. I don't know if that makes any sense. I don't know. Let's just support it with like a beam here and a beam on the sides. Yeah, I like that. Keep it simple. Wonder if I should do anything like up to the roof. Like, should I do any beams, like, or any poles, excuse me, poles like this, maybe? Just to create, like, a nice separation of areas. Yeah, I think that's nice. Kind of fills the room up a little bit in the middle. I like that a lot. I was thinking about doing it over here, but I don't think it makes as much sense over here. I think it looks much nicer there. The only problem is... are they sticking out? Man, is thatch just better for that? I wonder if thatch's texture is thicker than the dark wood. Because I've had a couple things that I thought were going to stick through today that didn't stick through. But hey, I'm not complaining. I'm down. Fresh eyes for sale. Buy 2, you get a free blind person. Nice. I just did a ceiling, tried to make... it like lightning crawling across the sky horizontally. I think it looks cool. I'm not sure. That's a really good idea. That's an incredible idea. I didn't even read that before. My bad. I missed that comment. Oh, you literally... yeah, and then you said you literally missed the... yeah, I did. My bad. Streamer brain. Who said that? Kongville said that earlier. Streamer brain. I like that. I've heard it before, but I am never going to forget it again now that I'm actually streaming. Let me check the old playlist. We might be getting to the end. Yeah, we've got 18 songs left. It's like a 6-hour long playlist. Wait, how long have we been streaming? Oh, 5 hours. That makes sense. That actually makes perfect sense. Alright, let's see. Ooh, that spot right there is asking for something. Look at that. Spawn trophy. Oh, it's not gonna fit, but I wish it would. Back there is not gonna fit here at all. I do need to at least lower it if I'm gonna try that. Oh, okay, there we go. Lowering it, that's actually pretty nice. That's it. That's all that you see is that right there. So I'm cool with that. I am absolutely cool with that. Maybe, should I just continue this shelf all the way across? That could actually be kind of cool. If I knew how to place a shelf. Wow. There we go. I figured it out. Yeah, that's really cool. I like that shelf going across like that. I'll add the supports to those too so that it matches the opposite side. Keep the door closed so we can see what it looks like to be inside. Oh, these beams do not match. Hold up, hold up, hold up. There we go. Miscellaneous. Just put like some treasure there. No, that's totally out of place. That makes no sense there at all. I'll just add, we'll bring the storage section Over this way a little bit. There we go. I like it when it's like increased. It's like smallest, medium, large, you know, when you're like looking in a line. I don't know. Lately, I've been really trying to fit that into the build because I found out recently like how it actually is really pleasing to the eyes to have like if it goes up, down, and up, down, what you're looking at, it's like it can be kind of jarring. Message retracted, dork. That's all I can see is it says message retracted and then Cherry said dork. What'd you do, Snow Leaf? Oh no. Let's add maybe some more lighting. I'd like it to be more off to the side. I don't want it to be like on this one right in the middle of the room. Oh yeah, by the way, I love making little fences like this, but just so you know, if you want to do this too, on one side it looks terrible. On one side, actually this side it's, oh wait, hold on. Okay, so there's a way to do it right. I'm just lazy and I just do it really fast. So let's see if we can fix it. You do have to be really careful with that. Usually like there's one side that's less seen, and so you don't have to worry about it as much. See, that's a way, that's actually a lot better. So you can get it, okay, you can make it look nice if you just actually spend some time doing it, not just throw it down like I did. In your opinion, best trophy in the game? Probably Ecthier. I mean, well, best overall, absolutely 1,000,000% the deer trophy. It is so universally useful in almost any situation. Almost any situation you can use a deer trophy and it looks spectacular. It's got just enough like texture and detail. It makes sense. You think like seeing a deer trophy on a wall doesn't seem distracting or weird. It feels like real life with you know, a taxidermized deer trophy or something. I don't know if taxidermized is a word, but definitely deer trophy, 100%. There's some good ones though other than that, for sure. Some honorable mentions would probably be Ecthier, Motor, what else? I love the cultist statue, which is right down here with like the hood. I love how they did that. And the cultist goes really good with the Fenrir arms too. I've paired those together a couple times now. Most recently in the build this last weekend. Trophies are awesome. I'm so glad they added them. It adds such a fun like little element to the game. For like decorating walls and stuff. Speaking of decorating walls, maybe I should just do like that. Yes, absolutely. If you're wondering why I'm using green banners, it's because I kind of felt like the Shire made sense for green banners, but I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. I've just been using them everywhere though. What to do? This is such a strange space over here. I mean, at the moment, we could really get rid of everything that I've added. We could put a hot tub. We could put... I could do some fancy tables. More storage. A bar, somebody said earlier, actually. I could do a bar here, actually. Oops, wrong table-looking thing. I feel like that's such a waste of that space, though. It's a cool space with the stone wall. Actually, I wonder with the stone wall if I should add... Sorry, lamp. You gotta go. Yeah, I think that looks a lot better with the stone wall. And possibly even some, like... Is that too much? I feel like that's too much. That's too much. That's an exterior kind of look. I like this a lot already, with just the 1 by 1 by 1 meter ones anyway. Man, if this game... Oh, what's your favorite trophy in the game, Basic Builder? I didn't even ask, my bad. What do you think is the best? What do all you guys think is the best trophy in the game? What do you guys like to use? Man, if this game had dead rat, this place would be perfect, but scattered around. Too much? I agree. Those things were way too much. That was not good. I could even do, actually, 1 2 3 1 2 3. No way. I could actually do another one even right there, but that's probably too much too. So let's fill this back one, I think, with just some storage would be kind of cool. Except you still need to be able to see that the gap in the wall is there. Let's not fill it all the way up. And then... do that again and just do the thing I was saying earlier with like the decreasing in size. Yeah, I like this. I like this. This is coming together a little bit. Ecthier trophy by far. Yeah, it's such a beautiful trophy. They did such a good job with that. Like, with just like Ecthier as a whole. Like, I love, and it's kind of cool. He's the first boss, right? Or is, no, the Elder's the, actually, I don't remember. It's been so long, but he's one of the first bosses. So it's kind of cool that they already got it right. You know, I wonder if they designed him as one of the first ones. Like, so cool. What else could I do here? I really just don't like the tables. What could I do? Could add more wood coming this way. Kind of put it like this so you can see the back one just a little bit. I could put a portal here. That doesn't really make sense in terms of like Lord of the Rings. Put a ward. I do want to put, if I'm gonna leave this little area here, I'm definitely gonna put a rug here. You like to use the Wraith trophy? Oh yeah, I forget about the Wraith trophy. I never use it, but it is a cool one for hanging clothes in a closet. I've seen people do that. Good idea, good idea. First boss. It is the first boss. Okay. Massage retracted. Nice. Let's see. What else? What else? Definitely that wall needs the full treatment, but I'm really just trying to figure out how to use all this space out here. Is there anything else that really needs to go in here is what I'm trying to think. There's a dining room area. There's like a desk and storage area. There's a kitchen area, which is kind of taking up most of the space in here. Little seating area and just some extra storage and a wall and some wood. If I take that wood out though, and then the bedroom down here. Oh yeah, that light's gone now, so let's just do that. Put it right there. Nah. Is that weird? It's like eye level. That feels weird. I don't know if that's weird, but it feels weird. There we go. There we go. Put it up above there. All right. Oh, I could do another shelf. Right? I could. Wait a second. I'm not falling for that. Gotta get rid of my inventory first. Spawn tankard 10. This is some Hobbit stuff if I've ever seen it. An entire area for tankard storage. I mean... right? You go down on the right side, you got a little shelf here for the tankards. Things up on the wall. It's looking nice. The fireplace gives heavenly vibes. I just love the house. It's the shape of the house. That's what gets me. When I stop for a second and I look around, I would never naturally design like a roof like this. And that's what I was saying earlier. Like, I really actually learned a lot from building this build from a picture. It's such an interesting roof. I just went straight through that door. Everybody saw that. Anybody that was watching right there, I just went straight through that door. I have no idea how that happened, but I was just gonna come show you the roof. It's such a crazy roof though. Like the way that it like curves here into the other roof, and then this roof curves into this one. Like, I don't know. Really cool. Really, really cool. Let's see. What else do we need on the inside? There's a whole wall that has to have decorations. This entire back wall needs stuff on it, but other than that, we really probably could call it quits. Start doing outside stuff. There's a few more things I want to do outside. Trying to get this kind of even. All right. Fireplace, yeah, but smoke with that, like, where am I supposed to go? I just think the deer trophies are great. Whoops, sorry, Ekthir, for just randomly spawning your power. I was about to type that. Whoosh, such a ghost. There needs to be something over here too. I could put something on top of the... Where is, like... Can I do a shelf here? Would that look weird? Yeah. I think that looks weird. It's below everything though, it'd be really nice. It's below the pots and pans. And just make this like some food storage. Nice, 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 nice. Cozy little place. I think we've got all the cooking stuff, right? We got spice rack. Yeah, we got everything, we got everything. I'd never added any of these. Sometimes I like to add some of these too, but there's not really a good place for any of that in this build. And sometimes I like to just like place like some of these guys around here and there. Just to fill in some final gaps. I can't do it. 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 I am adding... I'm redoing the queue. The final album is just so like, ugh, like so slow. Add to queue. Add to queue. All right, let's see if it worked. It did work. It really was just broken the other day. That's so weird. Yep, playlist is back up. All right. Oh, that's totally not centered on that window. I didn't even notice that. That is 100%, like they were nicely placed, but like spaced. But they actually were not at all centered on the window. Which honestly, I don't really care, but it'll look better, you know? It's worth it. It's worth it. All right, we got 4 of those. We got some banners to put back. Nice. That is much better. Where are my deer trophies? Hello. Dang. I gotta do it now. I think that should be adjusted. It'd be cool if they added like a way to kind of like line things up, like some type of tool or something. That could be really cool. How long am I going to stream? The plan was to go until around 10 p.m. Eastern. But I mean, the build is done pretty much, you know. To be honest, I probably got about 30 minutes left on the build for just adding finishing touches. So posting my latest build in your Discord, go for it, basic builder. Anytime, man. You can do that literally anytime. I don't care how long you're gonna stream. I really don't know, you know. I mean, if you guys want me to keep streaming, I'll keep streaming and we can find some other things to build. I mean, technically speaking, there is an entire bridge that has to be built here that I got to do at some point. So yeah, it just depends. Don't think it looks weird, that shelf. You don't think the shelf looks weird? Okay, nice. Nice, 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 nice. So probably a few more hours, but we'll see. I think I might call it on this build. I really like the interior. I think it's looking really good. We've got plenty of details in here. Got some wood stored away even. Got some random things, tables, eating things, decorations, bedroom, all the cooking stuff you could possibly need. I think I like this. I don't know. Yeah, I guess really I'm done with the interior. Let's do some more outside stuff real quick. I want to finish this up and make this area really feel cozy. You have me muted, so you can't even want to let you know it looks so good. Can't wait to watch the stream back later. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Little lamp post outside. Have me muted, so you can hear. I will be back. Okay, see you in a little bit. Love the outside of this, dude. Very rustic looking and fits nicely into the landscape. I agree, man. It makes me really want to like try to use like I like to use themes of architecture for influence, but I've never just copied a real thing, and it's like it created a, I don't know, just a really, really interesting, uniquely shaped building. I really like it. I do wish that I could get the sun back behind me so we could see it in the full sunlight, but it's okay. It still looks pretty good. Where's the sun? Let's see. I don't think we can get it from over here. Time of day 0.4. Oh, we can. Oh, look at that. We got a little from this side. That's enough. That's just enough, though, to enjoy it. Look at that. What a cute little build. It's interesting. I want to try to do a build where, like, part of it is down lower. This idea is really interesting. This part's down low. And then the rest of the build is all placed, like the elevation went up and it was just like the house was just built into the hill, you know? Like it was built into that natural elevation. Interesting concept. That's what you do with all your builds for the most part? You use like real life architecture for influence? Really? Okay. That's it. That's cool. I use real architecture, but I like to use like architectural themes. Like I'll try to put in like, you know, like a Mediterranean theme or like a medieval theme or something, you know. Let's see, time of day back to 0.5. I do need to, what else? I could go ahead and do the bridge. Let's see if we've got any good pictures of the bridge. I know like one of them you could see the bridge pretty well. At least one of them you could see it like nicely. Yeah. It looks like it's one stone arch. That's it. The entire, I think, right? No. No, it's two. It's two arches. Okay. I think I can work with that. Look at ArtStation on Pinterest. They have some really cool stuff that could be built in Valheim. What is ArtStation? Okay. That sounds cool. ArtStation Pinterest. Wow, that is like I could have tried a little harder to write that. Not like chicken scratch, but I did. Dude, are you tired yet? We've been streaming for a while. I'm feeling it a little bit, but I'm about to eat a little bit of food, get some fuel, and I think we're gonna start the little bridge. I say a little bridge, but it's gonna be a pretty nice sized bridge. A cup of herbal tea? Nah, you already know I can't drink any caffeine or anything right now. Messes me up. I don't know how you do it with your stuff. Like, I literally think we have the same thing. I don't know how you do caffeine. Caffeine destroys me right now. Alcohol too. Until all this autoimmune disease crap heals up. I'm eating meat, vegetables, and fruit, and water. In fact, let me grab chicken and vegetables. I always use keyword search for medieval buildings or concept art. Ooh. Okay. I could also at some point give you guys a sneak peek of the build that's coming out this weekend if you want to do that. I wasn't going to do it because it's kind of I'm working on a lot of things at once. I kept getting distracted and going from thing to thing. But I think it's in a good enough place that I could show you guys. What the heck? Gotta run for now. Gotta catch the stream a little later. See you later. Thanks for hanging out, man. I hope you have a good evening if you don't make it back. Herbal tea, no caffeine. Yep. Jerry, even hot drinks. Like, I don't even know how you do hot drinks. Hot drinks don't do well with my stuff. Yes, sneak peek. You wanted to ask about that, but figured the answer would be no. No, I can give you guys a sneak peek. It's definitely in a It's in a stage of uncompletion. I've only worked on it for about a day and a half now, and it's got a lot left to do. But I can show you guys. I just realized I'm just looking at the sky. Here. Time of day. Did I do that wrong? Oh, I did. I definitely did that wrong. Time of day, 0.4. Nice views. I'll give you guys a sneak peek. I'll try to see if you guys can guess what I'm going to be doing with the build. I'm not going to tell you the secret yet. The build challenge. It's another build challenge. But we'll see if you guys can guess it. You need to talk to me later? For sure, Cherry. After the stream, I'm probably just going to be working on that world, so we can hop into a voice channel in the Discord. Oh, this is going to be so sweet. Like, you're just like coming through the Shire. There's 4 full Shire houses, bridges, there's a farm coming around, and then I might just cut this path through here and not do a Shire house over there. We'll see. Depends on how many instances we end up at. What are we at right now? Over here. Oh no, we're chilling. We're fine. Once I do the Green Dragon Inn, I'll come back and do that Shire house if there's enough room. It's really coming together though. I don't know, Cherry. Hot drinks have been an issue for me for like 5 years. Since I started getting sick. I've read that once I get better, it shouldn't be an issue. But caffeine, I'm apparently just like never supposed to have again. Yeah, I don't know what it is, you know? Kills off the microbacteria in the gut or something. Yeah. That could, yeah. I could definitely see that. The microbiome of the gut. Man. This is also like, I love how they worked the water wheel into this house. I wouldn't have thought to do it like this. I like it. It doesn't really make sense, but I like it. Oh man, I needed some food. I needed some fuel. Sorry guys, it's just a quick break while I eat really quick. Almost done eating. Just some nice chicken, a little bit of grilled chicken. And some vegetables. Yeah, I really don't know what to do next. I think this is pretty much a mega build at this point. I think each Shire house was like 6,000 instances. So that's already 24,000 instances. Wait, no. I'm at 12,000 right in the middle. What am I? I'm just in a fantasy world inventing some crazy thing. I can just stand here and check it. What am I doing? I'm at 11,500. If in that case, that means 4 houses makes 11,000, which means I could absolutely do. I completely overestimated the amount it took to do a house. I can absolutely do a house here. We'll do another house for sure. 100%. We got room. That's like 2,000 instances. I wonder how many instances this little build is. Drinks are higher attention to the body should make a difference, I wouldn't think. Yeah, unless it's alcohol or caffeine. Yeah, I agree. Or energy drinks. Take your time, don't choke. Almost done, almost done. Three more bites. Yeah, I've definitely heard that, Kongville. Until I found out I have an autoimmune disease, I basically spent 5 years with extremely bad acid reflux. Trying to like it would just get really bad sometimes and get, you know, all this stuff. And they always told me, like, drinking hot drinks, you gotta be careful, because it can mess your throat up, and also extended periods of acid reflux can too. You're doomed then. That's funny. Just don't drink hot drinks. You can drink cold tea, right? Yeah, you can make the tea and then like put it over ice. All right. Last bite. It resolved. Nice. Yeah, for me, unfortunately, I spent 5 years waiting for it to go away. 5 years with it getting worse and worse. 5 years going to different doctors and them all telling me the same thing. And then finally I got so sick 2 months ago, 3 months ago now, that I could barely get out of bed. And that's when they finally started taking me seriously and like running a shit ton of tests on me. Oh, I'm not supposed to cuss on this channel, I apologize. Running a bunch of tests on me and stuff, and they figured out I had an autoimmune disease. Sucks that it took them 5 years to figure it out, but hey, now I can change my diet and adjust, and I can get better. So that's all that really matters. I'm just happy to have a solution, you know? What to do next, guys? What do we want to do today? I could build the bridge. That's the most obvious thing that I could do. That's definitely the most just like, it's right here next to the house, but... And I can give you guys the sneak peek of the build. You're making coffee. Oh, it's all good, Kongville. It's all good. You learn to live with it, you know what I mean? It just becomes like whatevs, you know? I don't know. And I am getting better. That's the thing, is like, I don't want to like make it... I'm slowly getting better. I can use my hands again. I had like almost no use of my hands at one point, like a month or two ago, but I can use my hands again, and I can game and, you know, live stream, and I'm not like super sick anymore. So just with time, it'll be okay. The diet, what I'm doing with the diet is supposed to fix it over time. It's just not a quick process. For some, they say apparently it can be up to a year for some people before it kind of goes into remission a little bit. That's an exaggeration of a term, because that's more of like a cancer term, but like, you know, until it kind of calms down, because right now it's flaring up really bad. Yeah, it can be dealt with. I see the finished interior. You didn't see it yet? For sure. Yeah, it's kind of nuts, but you know, it is what it is. Interior. So what to show you? Yeah, let me zoom out a little bit. We got like a little dining room area over here with a little shelf. The shelf goes all the way around. Over here is a little storage area, place to sit. We've got the cooking area over here, which connects up to the ceiling. I think it's kind of nice. More cooking area over here, storage, wall decorations, sitting area, storage, firewood, you know. I just love the shape of this place, man. But yeah, little bedroom down here at the bottom, shelf built into the stone wall, bookshelf, you know, shelves, little desk right here, view of the river, and yeah, some armor stands with some banners up top. Pretty cool. Nice little house, you know. I almost wish I could like pin the banners like to this so I could run them down the angle. That'd be really cool. That would be really cool. What is next? Yeah, let's do the bridge. Let's do the bridge. So what is the best angle? I think the best angle is going to be this way, because I was kind of thinking of doing the end right here. Although the only problem with that is cutting into this hill. I can only go so far back. Interior looks great. I missed you finishing it up as well. Nice. I'm glad I went back through it then. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else to do today. Whatever you guys want to do. I can build a bridge. We can go do the sneak peek of this week's build. I can show you other worlds that I have. If there's any other worlds that you guys have seen on my channel that you want to see, I can go to those. Yeah, I can do whatever. I got some fuel in me. I'm feeling nice. There's this big chunk of land over here. This kind of sucks. I think what I want to do here is actually, instead of a Shire house, I want to like connect the road up to the water and have some type of like docks area over here. I think that would be really cool, you know? And I'm going to go ahead and kind of lock that in actually by just doing this to remind myself that I want to do a dock over here, because I was thinking about that today before the stream. What next? What next? What next? I guess I'm gonna build a bridge. I don't know. I haven't really looked at the bridge much, but I guess I don't really need to. It's gonna be too wide and it's gonna go that way, right? Oh, I just hope that I'm able to actually cut into this hill enough. It should be fine. It should be fine. All right, so what elevation do I want to do this bridge at? Well, starting it's going to be really low. Go here. Whoops. Cool. So now the stone arches are going to be a little tricky. I need to fit in two stone arches on this bridge. I need to kind of measure this really quick, to be honest. All right. Oops. So building a bridge. Actually, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 20. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so 20 to 20, and that should be yeah. All right, bring the ground out. Sorry, fish. All right. So this is what we are working with. So it looks like it's 36 meters across, I think. Three fishies on the floor? Yeah, I know. I don't know what is going on in that spot. Not one, not two, but three. Let's see. So I definitely want to do some sort of, there's two arches. So what would the center point be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That was terrible. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool. Okay, so yeah, I know I'm not supposed to do that, but there we go. I just wanted some lines over here. And then this goes here. Okay. So we've got a center point of, and this is gonna go up. So it has two stone arches, but the bridge itself seems to be just one kind of solid curve going all the way across. Yeah, definitely one solid curve going across. Okay. My first world, I had a spot where fish would regularly swim up to the land. Every day or two, I could walk over and pick up 2 or 4 fish. Bargain. That's actually pretty cool. Okay, so it's gonna keep going up, but I wonder if this is gonna be ridiculously tall if I don't do it at like probably 3 meters for each increment. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do 3 meters for each increment, or this is gonna be insanely tall. Even at 3, it's gonna be pretty hefty. Let's see, how tall is it actually in? I mean, it's decently tall. It's actually about halfway up. Actually, it's pretty high up the roof. Yeah, this should work. This should work. Kind of just messing around with the iron right now. Just trying to get a general shape. Just to get an idea of what we're kind of working with. Definitely don't have to do something like this when you're building a bridge. I'm just doing it to make it easier. Let's see. Are those bricks on either side lined up? Yeah. Are they meant to be? In the middle, yeah. So that's gonna keep going to like right there. Is that too tall? Nah, I think that's actually pretty nice because it'll be enough room to do 2 nice stone arches, I think. They do look okay. It must have been the angle, my bad. Oh, no worries, no worries. Okay, so how in the world? Oh, so technically speaking, this would keep going. This is actually wrong. I gotta checker everything, make sure to do that. Okay. So the shape will be... that's fine. And I'll have these like this. Okay. All right. Gotta flip these around again. What's going on with this? That was weird. All right. Those are probably gonna break. Oh, actually, no, those are the ones. Yeah, those are chill. Yeah, they're resting on the iron. Alright, so general idea of how it's gonna work is in. Let's see. What I need. Probably be... that will be the arch, I guess. And then this right here. Kind of have the arches like that. Down lower though. Might scoot it out like 1 more meter. Let me look at the bridge and see. There's not really a great picture of the bridge. There's not really a great picture of any of it, to be honest, but yeah, it doesn't really matter. I mean, I just need 2 arches. I think this is what I'm gonna do. Okay, so I need to know where I am in the checkered pattern right here. That is the middle of the bridge. Cool. Are these 2 wrong? Yeah, they are wrong. Look at that. What is going on with those 2? Must have been a snapping point in there somewhere or something. See, it's like something, I don't know if it's the iron pole. But hey, whatevs. Love the ornaments of tuna trying to be Jimis walking on over there. Yeah. We got fish all over the place over here, apparently. I don't know what's going on with the fish around here. Look at this guy. This guy's just not in the water. He's just like, he needs water. Let's see. So if this is the checkered pattern, okay, I gotta figure out how I did this again. So it's 1.5 from this one. That's where the arch is gonna be, right? One over from there, which is here, so that's where the arch is gonna be. Great. Gotta love it. Okay. I know Iron Gate added flying fish. That's cool. Imagine they did though. That would be kind of nuts. They could like do damage to you when you're traversing the water, like jump into your boat or something. Okay, so 2, and then this is the space. Okay, now we have an iron pole. I want to make sure I follow that checkered pattern all the way. Oof, this is... not ideal. Alright. One line down. I gotta do the other one now, which is gonna be... right here, right? Yeah. Oh, that actually stayed. That's cool. I thought it was gonna break. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Is this gonna be the right? Yeah, I think this is gonna be the right size. Whoops. I'm gonna have to support these pieces of stone all the way down. There's probably a better way to do this, but once I get these supporting pillars in, I can do whatever I want. I just gotta get these in the right place. Oh, there is a snapping point. There it is. I was gonna say it's there. I just gotta get it right. Okay. Need a scuba dive to get that. Hello, TFG. Your ice cave castle was dope. Thank you, Andy. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I think at some point I'll give you guys a sneak peek, probably at the end of the stream, of the build that I'm working on for next weekend. Hopefully it'll be out, well, this weekend. Hopefully I'll finish it by then. It's a bit large, but I think I can finish it by then. This is not gonna... well, yeah, it is. Nice. One side is connected up, and I don't think... I think this is gonna be... I think this is gonna work. Andy Marchy or Marcy? I wonder. I feel like I've seen your name before. Feel like I have seen your name before. I wonder. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do the same thing on the opposite side now. I think it should be a lot easier though, because I can use this side as like, you know what I mean? Something like this, and just go up. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Cool as a cucumber. Not cool at all, because clearly it was wrong. What the heck? Okay. Welcome, Andy. I guess I do have to go down from up top. Ugh. I really don't want to do that. Where did it mess up? I don't understand why it doesn't line up. Oh, it's literally the first one that I brought from over there because it lined up with the iron pole or something. I don't know. There we go. I think that's right now. Maybe. Is it this one? Yo, that's so frustrating. Like, what kind of snapping points are we dealing with here? We got some, like, freaking Houdini snapping points that you can't even see. Like, what is... What... I'm, like, squinting to see this right now, and it's like... Ugh, I hate working in that's the one thing. I honestly, they can make 0 changes to water. I'm fine with it. But take your time for the next build. Will do. Much appreciated. Hopefully it comes out over the weekend though. But man, I wish they'd add where you could just see through the water. Just give me like a pair of goggles I can put on where I can actually see through it, you know? That would be incredibly useful. It's like the whole thing isn't like... That's interesting. I wonder... I guess I'm just gonna have to redo it. Whatevs. Whatevs. Okay, so... I literally can't, like... I'm gonna have to do the whole thing again. That's a shame. But it works, so we'll do it. Whatevs. More like marshy? Ah, okay, cool, cool, cool. I wish they would change it so the camera could go into the water so you can build underwater easier, right? That's what I'm saying. It's like, I get it. You want your water system to be that way, and it's kind of brutal, and you run out of stamina. I'm totally fine with that. But just at least make it to where we can build near it, you know? Like, because having it where it's, like, completely locked down, like, if you try to do any building next to it, it's really hard. It's like, okay, there's no fun added to the game from that, you know what I mean? Like, what is going on with this? Why am I getting so many snapping points? There's something going on here. I've never had iron beams do that. I'm not really sure. But hey, whatevs. Alright. Let's copy it on this side. Did I leave? Yeah, I did leave that. Could probably take out some of them though, since there's like 15 of them. Cool. Coolio schmoolio. Alright, what did I do over here? Did I just... Yeah, I just put whole ones. It's on the inside, whatever. Okay. 3 out of 4 legs are in for the bridge. The frustrating part is almost done. Even making a dev command would be fine, right? Just put like a underwater goggles mode on where I could toggle it, and like it just makes it to where I can see perfectly underwater. Done. Easy. Just like they could literally just add like a filter or something. Or just make it to where water is just literally clear, like it just doesn't show up at all. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, so what is the... It's a whole one first, got it. Is that right? No, it didn't look right. Let's see, I gotta get this here first. And then that there. And it's like it messes with your camera too when you're trying to like just place things, you know? So it's not just the fact that like when you're like you can't see much, like it's also like moving the camera too for different things, and it's like, oh man. There we go, and that one. Yeah, I really don't know. Like, the camera just doesn't go underwater. I wonder if they would just allow the camera to go underwater, if it would be much easier. I wonder why they restricted it like that. I guess they just really didn't want people, like, super exploring in the water. That wasn't, like, the point of the water. The water was more for, like, exploration, like, from continent to continent, I guess. Alright, let's get rid of all of the extra iron poles. Cool. Oh no, did I do this wrong? No, that's fine. It doesn't matter. I can have the center whatever width. So the center is actually going to be completely filled in. I love, they're like, we'll add the sun glare too, it'll be so cool, but really just like, when you're trying to build in the water, the sun glare can sometimes be so like in the wrong place at the wrong time. This probably wasn't the right use of that phrase, but you know what I meant. If I remember correctly, very early on the camera did go underwater and followed your character, but they got rid of that feature pretty quickly. Huh. Are you zoomed in enough? Let's see, if I zoom in, yeah, it just zooms into like the edge of the water. I wonder why. I'm sure there's a good reason for it, but it would be nice to be able to do that. All good though. Okay, so I'm assuming this is actually going to be even taller too, right? Because it's going to be up to like right here. Okay, I'm really just stalling right now because I I don't know what to do for the next stage. All right. Let's see. I wish it, like, for this one, it's like the opposite of the house. The house today was really fun following the guide, like, or the picture from the movies, but the bridge, I just want to build a bridge. This is like adding the water aspect to following a guide is kind of frustrating. I'm like, I wish I could just build whatever. But hey, it'll be worth it in a minute, I think. I think this bridge is gonna look really clean. Okay. So I need what? 4? How many wide is this? Oh my gosh. There's the answer to my question. Oh, good lord. Lame. Nice. I see you. Is this entire side off, or is it just... Yep. Yep. The entire side is off because I misplaced one at the beginning in a hurry. Whoops. It doesn't really seem to have The effect seems to be pretty much negligible though, so probably just gonna go with it, if I'm being honest. Okay. Yeah, actually, like... Alright, so let's see if it's noticeable. It is just barely noticeable. I'm honestly probably gonna leave it. It's either that or redo this whole side. Normally I'd redo it, but we've been streaming for a while. I'm feeling lazy, you know what I mean? Should I redo it? I really don't want to. It's fine. That's what I'm saying, Cherry. Nobody's gonna, like, it's like a millimeter off. I'm just gonna go with it. Yeah, I'm going with it. All right, so we need some arches. But I also need the stairs built so I actually know what kind of scale I'm working with. Oh, I do have to make sure to do the staircases to the other side though. Because if I do the staircases to the side that's wrong, they're floating. That's funny. Lesson learned, don't hastily place your guide pieces at the beginning. That was definitely my fault doing that. Oh yeah, I've got to base everything off of this right side to make sure it's all correct. Lesson learned. Nice. Alright, this is actually gonna look like a bridge in a second. Hopefully. It is kind of a tall bridge, but I don't think it's too tall to be like weird. Ooh, nice. That was lucky. I did not think I would get that snapping point. It's like you can barely see. Maybe they don't want us working in the water. Like maybe they like would prefer. Nah, I don't think they care. I think they just don't mind the water as it is. Ain't broke, don't fix it. You know what I'm saying? All right. So it'll end up being, I'm gonna have to do something with the iron beams. I don't think I need them anymore, but I'm not gonna take them out until the end. Famous last words. I don't need them anymore, and I break them and the whole bridge collapses. All right. All right, the general shape is in. Could never have done something like that, TBH, unless I was copying something. Maybe you're very clever and patient. It's like an old bridge, right? Yeah, so it's like, so this is a scene from The Hobbit. Well, not a scene, but this is like a place in the Shire. You know, because I'm building the Shire. I've got 4 Hobbit holes that I've built so far. 1, 2, 3, and 4, which there's all the streams for those if you want to see the construction of those. And then over here, this is like a famous picture from the movies where there's like a house with a water wheel on the water next to a bridge, which leads over to the Green Dragon Inn, which is like the tavern for Frodo and Bilbo and Sam and all them, and like the people in their immediate area. So the bridge is based off that one. So I'm just kind of winging it, trying to make something that looks similar. That's what I did with this. It's like I tried to match the scale and size and everything and the look of that building. I'm trying to make the water, real water has reflection too. That's what I'm saying, Cherry. That's what it makes sense. I'm not frustrated at all. Like, I totally get it. You know, the reflection, the sun, the reflect. I love it. It looks, the water is beautiful. I just wish there was a little more functionality. I'd at least try now before you break it last. Everything comes crumbling down. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna keep building and take that down. Wait, you're saying try it now? It should be fine though. Like, I think I'm good. Let me finish up connecting it up. Let me finish up before I get rid of the iron beams, because I don't want to risk losing the whole bridge. Yo, sometimes, man. My brain just broke. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I need to, why is it going that way, but it's not going this way? Ugh. I guess on this side, it's actually like touching the ground. Put one here and one here. Okay, general shape is there. I must have missed something. Why are you getting rid of the iron? Well, I have some iron beams going across. So what I do need to get rid of them at some point. They're just here so that I could initially set up the bridge across the space and so that I could measure the space. But we were just talking about, like, should I just go ahead and get rid of them? But I think I want to wait just a minute so that the bridge doesn't collapse, basically. Wait, I need a whole piece here, so I gotta go this way. But I can't go that way. Okay, I've gotta do it the manual way. Is that even gonna... It's like sometimes, like when you're working underwater, it's like if this breaks immediately, then you can't go any lower than this. You can't cut with a pickaxe to go lower to look up under it. So it forces you to have to like use roundabout ways. And that's what I think is a good way of putting like into words the problem with the water. Is that you should be able to build freely just like you can on land. But sometimes there are, you know, I don't know, restrictions. That makes... You see? Okay, yeah. Uses those arch pieces, you won't see iron. I am going to use the arch pieces, so we'll see in a minute. We shall see in a minute. We're definitely going to get those arches in here. Unfortunately, I don't know how to get this without doing some annoying stuff. So I'm going to go ahead and do that, I guess. Okay. All right, last side, and the full shape of the bridge will be in. Will you let me place one under there, maybe? I don't think it will, but nah, that makes sense. All good in the hood. Nice, let me do it. Cool, quick little swap there. But now where to go from here? It's really like a puzzle working in the water, you know what I mean? In some ways I kind of like it. Not gonna lie, in like a weird way. Ugh. I did figure out, like, from this side, you see I have the sun glare? I can literally just flip around, so there is that. You don't have to have the sun in your face in the water, that's for sure. Okay. I think that'll support itself. Is that touching the ground? Like, it's just barely touching the ground somewhere. I'll just do that. There we go. Just raise the ground on the inside. No worries, no worries. In fact, I'm going to raise the ground on the inside everywhere. That's a spectacular idea since nobody can see that area anyway. It'll add support to the bridge. Does the original bridge have any wood in the supports? It does not, unfortunately. So we're going to have to deal with just stone, but I have a few ideas to add some nice details. Yeah, it's like Tetris. The YouTuber Broadbent uses a mode here. Yeah, I know. I know. He's got a mod. I said mode, but... Oh, because you wrote, yeah, but he's got a mod that you can like, what is it? I don't know what he calls it, but it's like you can fly around, like free build. It's called like build mod or something. I don't know what it is, but I've thought about getting it. I feel like that takes away so much of the experience. You know, at that point you're not even a character anymore, you know? I don't know. You know? So this does feel pretty legit right now. Nice staircase going up. I do need to fill in the floor. Making sure that I do it from this side every time. One, two, three, four, five, six. That is correct. All right, bring these. It's so funny that one side is slightly off and it's grabbing it every time, but it's all good. All right. So we've got a bridge. We've got a full bridge now, and I don't think it needs any iron, but I'm a little nervous to pull the iron out, to be honest. Oh my gosh, these are so off right here. Look at this. That's off by like a meter. What was that doing? All right. So what I want to do is just bring the ground up a little bit. And that's going to support all the sides. Make sure it's not sticking through, not sticking through, not sticking through. Cool. So I know the sides are good. And actually, in fact, I can just do the same thing in the middle because nobody can see in the middle. So let's just bring this all the way up. It's going like to the side now. I think I need to do it from up here. Okay. I know this isn't the right way to use the hoe, but for this situation, it is working. Oh, I can't go any higher than that. That's interesting. That worked out though, because that's like pretty much right where I need it anyway. Sweet. Just make sure it's touching the walls. You can't really see it from outside like at all. This is a really good idea for the future. If you can completely conceal your like little bridge sections, you can just support the whole thing with raised ground. Very interesting idea. I haven't built enough bridges to even ever consider that. You still build say that. Wait. You still build the say building by hand, then you make blueprint, then you take said blueprint to wherever you want to build said building. With the mod, you talking about the mod? Then I don't know, lay the blueprint. Yeah, and it builds itself. I know, right? It's like build plan mod or something, and it'll like literally take a whole blueprint of your build and you can place it again. I thought about doing it for like lamp posts and stuff like that, so I could run around and place a bunch of lamp posts and, you know, like different things that, you know, like wells. I could do a couple of wells like that. But it's just like, I don't know. I don't know. I've been hesitating to do it. Alright, I am taking the iron out. It is time. Didn't get the iron on the inside, but that's okay. Got most of it. Imagine the whole thing just collapses right now. Oh, interesting. I didn't even do the same. So should I go to the center? They are the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That is one too many. I could even go up another one, really, but it would look kind of ugly. Never mind. Probably couldn't do that. It would look really bad. I really have to. Why did I do that? Should we go into the center or go into the edge? I need to cut one more off. Oh, I just did this. Wrong? Question mark. Four space on the top, 4 space, and then I need 2 on each side. So then 2. The insides I didn't do 2 though. Might have to go in and take out some of the stone from the inside. Might just leave it because it looks kind of cool. Whoa, auto save. Welcome back to the game. Good to see you. Let's see. I think I fixed this side. I think this is supposed to be... Yep. Okay. Uh-oh, we got one breaking over here. That's gonna be fun. Alright. I wonder why this one's breaking and none of the rest are. There's even an iron pole right here too. An iron beam that I didn't take out. Let's see. It looks green to me. That's weird. Looks great so far. Thank you. It's simple, you know, but that's what the bridge is. It's just a stone bridge and it's got 2 arches. I think I'm gonna try to find a way to add a little bit of extra something to it though. Make him a blueprint. I read that. Even some of the areas that would slightly poke out would look cool, like the buttresses of a tree or castle. For sure. 100% agreed. More like it was truly built into the ground. That's true, yeah. I see what you mean, man. I feel the same. I just watch the vids because it's interesting, but I'd probably not use the mods. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's nothing. I have nothing against those mods. I just feel like, you know, Infinity Hammer allows me to place nature where I want. You know, and that's really it. And then I use world edit to like save myself time on cutting big holes, you know. And other than that, it's like I'd like to keep it legit. I just have things that save me a little bit of time and make me help me make it a little prettier, you know, with like nature and stuff. Wow, these just both instantly broke on this side. That's great. Yeah, I gotta go one more in on this. I haven't fixed this side yet. But it's supposed to be like this. Ooh, I can't see anything right there. I could not see a thing in that water. That should not be red. Why was that just red? You saw that? See, that's what happened to me a minute ago, I think. It initially registered as red, but the ground is literally right here touching this, you know? I don't know what's going on with that. It might be the weird snapping points that are in the bridge, though, that I never fixed. That looks great. Love it. Nice. Thank you. What about the iron fence stuff, like iron grates in the stone? Yeah, you could do all that, but I don't think it really needs to be supported. I think it was just kind of being all weird and glitchy for a minute. I don't know why, though. I do want to take out this line here because it does not look that great. I also still have to take out the iron in the middle of the bridge, and I'm kind of terrified to do that. They might break because of me doing this. Let's see. Nothing should break with the ground there. Like, I should be able to build whatever I need with the ground raised like this. Should be good to go. Alright, one more iron pole here. Alright. The bridge shape is there, but what else can we do to the bridge to make it nice? Get rid of those. We have any more sticking up? We do, from the original iron poles. Nice. You still want to play the game. Exactly. Exactly. Like, I like mods that improve a little bit, but I don't want to like change the entire like makeup of the game. Alright, so I like the bridge. And in fact, you can even, right now, you can get like the picture, you know, from Lord of the Rings. You can actually take the picture now with the water wheelhouse, which is so cool. But there's gotta be something we can add to this. If I add too much, it's like it's going against the pictures from the movies. But if I don't add anything, I feel like it's kind of lacking. I think the easiest thing would be to literally just go like this all the way down, or would this be weird? Just add some kind of pokey things. Absolutely nailed the placement of this slab. Don't even worry about it. I mean, it's nice. It's the problem is I want to add depth this way. Like looking at the side of it, there needs to be more depth, but to do something like that, like to add a big pillar here or something, we're definitely going to be looking different from everything else. We're different from the movie. And this conveniently covers up the little bit of dirt that comes out from me raising the ground in the middle to support the bridge. What about building Isengard? Isengard would be doable. Like, Mordor wouldn't be doable. There's too much. But, like, Isengard, you absolutely could do. You couldn't do Minas Tirith. I thought about that. You could maybe do, like, the outside of Helm's Deep. Remove the... That's what I'm saying. Like, it just wouldn't be... It wouldn't even be, like... Yeah. I just can't wait, though, until they optimize... Like, when this game is once they've finished it... I mean, it's early access, so I have no expectations. You know, they're just working on the game. But once they're done with it, and they can really start to optimize, I'm so excited for that. Like, when there's no limit, mega builds right now are really capped at like 25,000 instances. I mean, anything above that and you can't film it. Like, you're just building a mega build for yourself, which is fine if that's what you want to do. But it's just like, I don't know. And you even building it by yourself, it's like, it's kind of frustrating playing on when your computer's fan is so loud next to you that you can barely hear the game through your headphones, you know? You know what I mean? Because your computer's working so hard. 2 away from the right. Yep, that's correct. And then 1 up. Just add like a little bit of depth. Like, there needs to just be some kind of pole. Just needs a little bit of something. Ooh, that was really bad placement. Actually seen a Minas Tirith build in Valheim? No way. I'd love to see that. University and Helm's Deep, they were impressive. I'd love to see that and see how accurate. Like, Minas Tirith is impossible. It's absolutely impossible. It's an entire city. Like, you wouldn't even... I'd love to see what somebody did with Minas Tirith. It would be like bare bones, you know? And you also couldn't even do the terrain that you need to make Minas Tirith easier either. Like, I don't even think that, I don't even know if that would be possible. Like that point of land which like sticks out over the city. I mean, you'd have to bring land up, and then you'd have to have a ridiculous amount of iron poles sticking that structure over the city. Yeah, please do, Kongville. I would absolutely love to see that. Absolutely. I've seen a lot of versions of those in Minecraft. Back in the day, I actually joined the Middle Earth build project for like a month or two, and helped them build. When I was there, though, they were building Osgiliath, and so I got to help build Osgiliath, but they had already done the entire world. They were going back through and revamping everything. Like, they had done the entire world of, you know, I guess the 3rd, 4th age, whatever it is for Lord of the Rings, not The Hobbit. They had already done everything. In Minecraft, they've literally done it all. The entire world. You can visit every single house building from that you saw in the movies or read in the books. It's crazy. I think that's where Valheim is going, though. I have high hopes for Valheim. I honestly think that's where it's going. It's just going to take some time. You know, it took Minecraft like 8 years before people were like, I don't know how many, whatever. So many amount of years before, you know, you could actually do something like that. Like, they optimized that game for years and years and years. Yeah, it's cool, man. It's really cool. I love that people are that passionate about it, too. Like, taking on a project like that, building Middle Earth, but they had a team of anywhere from, like, 30 to 100 people for, like, 2 years or something working on it. I don't know if they're still doing it, but, you know, when you've got that many people that want to be a part of it, you know, you can make something happen. So these are one down, and they're in the middle. Oh, I can't see here. There we go. I gotta like almost squint. This is such a simple, like, afterthought detail to adding some depth to the bridge, but it's at least something. And I don't want to go too far from the pictures because I don't want it to be, I want it to look like the actual thing. I might call it here for the bridge. Fortunately, I can't really go too fun with it. Oops. Such a simple bridge, though. It's like, I wish there was something else I could do to make this look better. Any ideas? Any ideas? Think it looks good? I think it looks good. It's just, it could look better. I don't know. Are the little points good? Like these, they're almost like castle crenellations. Are those good? Or are those bad? I don't know. I could also do... Oh wait, hold up. I could also do some of these. Oh, I could do these on these. Would that be weird? That might be weird. Because I could also just put them right here as you go across, and that would make way more sense. Yeah, let me do that. That makes way more sense. I don't even know. There we go. That's nice. Maybe some banners. There we go. Okay, now I'm liking it. Okay, it just needed a few more details. Like, the shape is still the same, so what if I added some banners and some lighting, you know what I mean? Like, it needed just a few details. They're a bit blocky looking at them from the side, I agree. That's why I was thinking if I put the lighting on them, it kind of makes them feel a little more legit. I could also just remove... I don't have to do them all the way. A lot of times I find a big thing that I notice in building games is I'll apply an idea to an entire area, and then I'll realize, like, you don't need it to be applied to the whole area. You just need that idea, just a little bit of it sprinkled in, and, like, you know what I mean? I don't know how to describe that better. It's easier in a situation where I'm doing it. Well, I guess I am, you know? I liked the idea of those going up, but it was too much. So then you simplify it and you only do it in the middle and the sides. You see what I'm saying? And it looks a lot cleaner. I don't know how else to say that, but yeah. Lampposts on each end and some in the middle. Does need something, yeah. Honeydew Crochet, welcome to the stream. That's a new name. Welcome, welcome. You actually clicked off the tab. Didn't see what you meant. Add more detail without moving too far from the original reference. Did you mean adding a little more depth to the outside surface? Yes, that's exactly what I meant by that. I apologize for missing your message. I am still very new to streaming. I actually see the Ministerial build and helps they were impressive. Okay. That's the thing, is like, I want to add a little more depth. I want to add more shadows. I want to make this look a little more textured. But if you look at in the Discord, you can see it, or if you just Google Water Wheelhouse Lord of the Rings, you'll see the bridge. It's a very simple bridge with 2 arches, and so that's what you've got to work with. But you know, adding a little bit to it to make it look a little better, I think is kind of necessary in this case. Like, the house is also from that same area. I didn't have to add a dang thing to this. You know, I added some vines. Like, this is just a beautiful little house. It could just be from what they designed, but the bridge was too simple. So finally out of my meeting 2 hours later. Hey, at least it wasn't 3 hours. It looks so good, thanks. What do you mean, what about item frames? What do you want to do with those? I can make them into... Gotcha. Well, definitely hop into the Discord. I haven't seen your name, and we're all kind of creating a little community in the Discord. So if you're around and you're subbed, you know, you might as well hop in there and join the chat. Up to you. But the link is in the banner of my page if you want to join. And yeah, mostly we talk about Valheim, but we also talk about other stuff too sometimes. It's growing, you know, it's growing. No, it was over 2 hours ago. It was nearly 5 hours. Oh my gosh, was it really? Time flies when you're playing Valheim, I guess. Jeez. Well, Mallory, we finished the house completely. The house is completely done, and I think it came out great. And the bridge is now done too. Give me a second to join. Nice. Oh yeah, Mallory's got you the link. There you go. My bad. I keep forgetting that I could actually send the link into the chat. Thank you, Mallory. Okay, what to do? Let's add... I like the idea. Somebody said, I think it was Cherry, I don't know. Somebody said lampposts on the ends. So what if I actually did the full lampposts on the end and then did the kind of brazier things in the middle? This is definitely way more than the bridge in the movies, but that is a-okay. Yeah, I like that a lot. Let's add another one over here. All right. Some of these. And boom and boom. Nice. Definitely gonna need to get rid of this random bush here. That's cute. Nice. Name on Discord is Smurfin Tot. Nice. Here, I'll see. I don't see you yet. I'll say hey to you when I see you. She said that's cute. That's what you were saying it to. I see. Discord command for the next stream. Ooh, where you could like /Discord and it would put the link in. I will have to look into that. That is, I haven't done any of those thingies yet. Small play of my childhood. Name is Swear for Fat. I was really small child. I'm talking. That's cool. That is cool. My name is literally just the friendly gamer. No cool story. Just a gamer that tries to be friendly. /Discord. Yeah, that'd be sweet. I gotta figure out how to set those up though. Like, I don't know if that's built into YouTube already or if I have to like add some type of thing for that. I have no idea, but I'll look into that after the stream. Okay, I think I'm happy with this. I don't like it not in the light, but in the light it looks pretty nice. Simple bridge, two stone arches. You got the lighting on there. You got the house over here. This has been an awesome stream. I'm so glad that we had decided to build this today instead of doing another hobbit house. At the 5th hobbit house, I was kind of thinking like, man, I've done a lot of these hobbit houses. Oh, I see you. I'm just blind. Wave to say hi. Wave to say hi. So many highs. Wow. Smurf Tot, there you are. Well, thanks for everybody who joined today. If you are still here in the chat, thank you very much. What to do now? What to do? What are we at instance-wise? We are at 8,000 instances. That's good. That gives me around 12,000 to play with for the Green Dragon Inn, which should be plenty. I'm hoping it's plenty, but I will actually send a picture to the Discord of the inn. And it's actually a pretty big building. There's pretty much already some pictures in there, but... Oh, almost sent it in the welcome page. Oh, I gotta fix that media page that I added today that I didn't explain. It's a pretty large, like you can see in the picture I just sent in the Discord, the house that I built today is right there, the first thing you see, and then across the river, you can see the the Green Dragon Inn is at least 3 times the size of the house that I did today. You know, it's at least 3 times the size of this house. So, I don't know, like how many instances it's gonna be, but we should be fine. What's cool too is if you look at that picture, there is a hill behind the inn, and there's a hill behind the inn here too. So it's actually gonna be right, like terrain-wise as well. I need to go ahead. Yeah, see, this is the problem. It's how much this hill is. So whenever I'm coming to lower that, I'm gonna have to do a lot of that by hand, unfortunately. But honestly, it shouldn't take too long. I really need just like probably like a 50 by 50 meter spot. No, probably 25 by 20. I don't know, 30 by 30. I don't know. I should do it. It's weird. It's like it's a really long building. It's like a crescent shape, which is just gonna be absolutely miserable on the roofs. But it's gonna be cool if we can pull it off. I'm gonna probably need your guys' help on the stream to figure out a few things like we did today with the roof here and stuff. We were kind of just having like an open discussion about it. Need a lot of land for it. I know it might honestly be like 50 by 50 meters. It's pretty big. I'm a little worried that the space here isn't gonna work because of the hill. But the worst case scenario is that I basically find the middle ground where I raise the ground here and I lower the ground up there, and I can create a big plot of land somewhere kind of meet in the middle type of thing. I'm just hoping I don't have to do that. I'm hoping there's enough room to not have to like really mess with the terrain here. It was not too bad. Mostly I helped fix stuff in my system while coworker fixed their system because he had all the issues. Nice. Spectator. Nice. Would have been in the chat the whole time, but last minute work meeting that was 5 hours long. That is insane. You got everything done before the deadline though? You did. Very excited to have another person join the chat. For sure. Absolutely, it's a big thing, you know. You didn't turn out that way when you grow up to be 6 feet. That's funny. All right, what do we do now? I could actually go ahead and do this, like get this land together. Let's see. I really think I have to do it by hand though, unfortunately. I think the smartest move is to go ahead and plan to raise a little bit of ground. I can also get rid of the marker here for the green dragon inn. I think if I just plan to raise at least a little bit. Then I should be okay. How far back am I going to be able to cut into this at this height is the question. Probably like to here-ish. I think this'll about do it. Yeah, let's go with this height. Let's figure out some few issues tomorrow. Oh man. Better be paying you overtime. Most stress I get from work is trying to fix escape rooms when they break. Nice. I've never done an escape room. I've always wanted to. I don't think there are any around me. I need to look into that. It looks so much fun. So let's see, we're gonna have like a path up this way into the front, and it's gonna go, gosh, this building is gonna be huge actually. I really have to do all this by hand. I don't think there's any way I can actually use the terrain thing for this, which is okay though. I need something to do for the rest of the stream anyway, so no worries. Salary, so nope. Ah, disappointing. Took a 2-hour nap today, prep for the long meeting. Nice. I feel like a 2-hour nap, that's where you really feel rested. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. You got people that are like, nah, man, all I need is 15 minutes. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't really nap a lot, but if I'm gonna nap, I'm gonna make it worth it. You know, I'm gonna nap for like at least an hour. Pinterest board for inspiration pics. That's cool. Oh my gosh, what is crawling on my leg? Holy crap, that scared me. Is that an ant? That is an ant. Wow. Okay. Everything's fine. Slight panic. 2-hour lunch, not nap. Oh, prep for the lunch. 2-hour lunch today? I just inserted a word into your paragraph. I apologize. Yeah, they really do help. Struggle putting thoughts on paper in game / in game. Yeah, it is nice to have inspiration. I think everybody gets to a point though. You'll get to a point though where at some point you kind of don't need it. Here, I'll show you guys. I'll give you guys a little sneak peek of next week's build. This build, I went in with 0 plan. But at a certain point, I think you get to like where you're just like, whatever. Like you understand the limits of the game. You know what I mean? Like Minecraft, for example, it's so hard to understand. Like to be a really good builder in Minecraft, one, you're dealing with only blocks, which is much more difficult, but 2, there are so many blocks that it's very hard to feel like you've mastered it. In this game, it's like, you know, 6 months into playing it, you should be able to really get a good grasp. You know, a year into playing it, 700 to 800 hours. Congrats on the build of the month. Much appreciated, Jeremiah. Good to see you, my friend. Debug mode, ghost, wind. All right, so this build I've only worked on for about a day and like 2 hours. So it is very much a lot of things in progress. What else do I need to type in? ENB clear, time of day. So nobody be mad when you see how much is not done. But this is the top layer of the build. So what I'm doing here with this layer, nobody has seen this yet. This is brand new to you guys. So here you go, new build. This is going to be the top layer. You learn to understand the concept of a structure or a build fundamentally, and then eventually it gets easier. And then, yeah, I agree. And that's why, coming from me, I came from Minecraft to Valheim, and I had a super big advantage for people who just got into building games for the first time in Valheim, because I had already, exactly what you said, kind of understood the concept of structure and architecture. Been pictures of buildings and stuff. Grand hall vibes, not gonna lie. Yeah, this is actually just the upstairs, so the build is actually quite massive, but it has no walls yet. It has really nothing. It's just it's a skeleton of a build right now. There's a lot of things that I'm working on here. So don't be like, roof design is amazing. Nice. It's a mix of a lot of different styles of roofing. You've got like kind of curvy roofs, you've got points at the top, different little things to kind of add variation. I added points everywhere. I like the view from the sides. You can see how the corners connect up and stuff. Very cool. Little bit too big on the scale, but it's okay. Roof that how you raised it, dude. It looks so cool. Nice, thank you. This is actually right here. I can't tell you guys, I have to leave it a secret for now, but this is the key to the entire build, is right here. I can't say what it's gonna be. I'll give you a hint. This is your hint. What's gonna be right here? And that's all I'm gonna say. That's the hint you get. I'm not saying anything else. You guys will see it this weekend. Hopefully I can finish it by this weekend. I got to copy all the texturing from this tower onto the other 4 towers, and which I've done a lot of it, but I still have to do like the banner design, and I still have to do the roof part on all the towers. But then I can actually add the walls, and I can add a big like harbor out here, which I'm thinking about doing. And yeah, it just feels cool. I love building at this scale. It's just under Megabuild, but it's like, it's big enough to where you walk in and you're like, whoa, you know what I mean? Like you have to look up and like look around to really kind of grasp it all. Load up with water, be a steam bath or something. When is this video coming out? It should be out this weekend. Assuming I can finish it this weekend. After the stream tonight, I'll be right back to working on this. And then all day tomorrow is working on this. And all day the next day, and then editing all day, or recording Friday, and then editing all day, and then, well, recording and editing Friday, and then editing Saturday. That's the plan. But we're gonna see. It's a little bit bigger than intended, that's for sure, but I like it. I was thinking about even doing some stuff over here. But actually, wait, I can't even talk about that because that has to do with the theme that I can't tell you yet. But yeah, this is the build though. Just wanted to give you guys a sneak peek. So that is what is going on for the weekend. I reckon I know, but I'm not saying. Don't want to ruin it. Cherry, you're the person that gave me the inspiration for this, Cherry, actually. And that's why I've been meaning to talk. We do need to talk after the stream, because what's going right here is what you showed me, actually. This is the second time what Cherry has shown me has made it into my builds, actually. She's given me so much inspiration. Actually, no, the third time. And the next day, and the next day, and the next day. It's gonna be a sweet build. I'm excited to see how it works out, but a lot to do still, a lot to do. Is there any other builds you guys want to see? I already showed. Is everybody still here from earlier that saw the castle, or do you guys want to see a quick run through of the Frost Cave Fortress that I put out last weekend? Because I can go to that really quick. Kind of Japanese or Asian. Apologies if I'm wrong. It is a little bit. I tried to tone it down a little bit, but I've still got work to do on the roof details that's probably going to make it look very Japanese. I'm going to be adding some details which I just came up with in my last build, the Frost Cave Fortress. I'm going to be copying those over to that. I'll show you guys. I'll show you what I mean. Oh ho! That's how I read that in my mind when I saw that. Oh ho! Alright, so this build... Oh wait, I gotta... Ghost, wind, debug mode, fly, god, heavy, clear, time of day, map, you've got the cozy water wheelhouse right here. I can't wait to offer this. Eventually, when I figure out how to do all the world downloads and everything, this one save has so many massive builds in it, like... I cannot wait to be able to give this save to you guys. Show us something we haven't seen. I can I can show you my original survival base if you want to see the first thing I ever built in Valheim. I can show you guys the first thing I ever built. Want to go watch the cozy water wheelhouse vid? You should. It was the first video I did after 2 months of being extremely sick where I couldn't work. And I was so happy to be back. It was a small build, but I was so like enthusiastic just to be working again. So I mean, you guys might have already seen it, but I can show you this too. This build is pretty frame ratey, as you can see as I fly left and right. It's a little, I'm getting about 15 frames right now, but it'd be fun to wander your map. Yeah. I thought about connecting it all up with portals, so whenever I offer it, you don't have to actually use Devcommands. If you want to just walk normally, like survival, then you can, and you could just like follow the path through the portals. But I gotta figure out how to offer up the world saves and everything first. Yeah, I don't know if anybody's here from the beginning of the stream, but I can give you guys a quick walkthrough here of this if you want. This was the video that came out last weekend. I mean, that video, I'll give you guys a quick run through here. That's going to show you this probably a lot better, but because I don't want to spend too much time here, but and it's got the music and stuff, you know what I mean, and the fun edits. So I'd honestly recommend watching that, but you don't have to. Is there anything in the lower part of the tower or the cave, or is it just a lookout area? Like in the cave? No, unfortunately. You can see the tower, it's got 2 levels. It's got a level right here, and then it's got a level right here. But under the second level here, there's nothing in it. It's just the like initial facade to get like the tower up to be built. Since like the theme of this was just include a frost cave, you know, it wasn't like, you know, it was just included, so. I wonder, I actually never even went into the frost cave, but I'm sure there's a bunch of angry dudes in there. Dudes or ladies, I suppose. I don't know about the cultists. I don't know about any of that. Oh, okay. Okay, let's go inside. The inside is my favorite part of this, for sure. The outside's kind of fun, but I just feel like the inside, this is the first build. I've done a couple like little castle builds in the past in Minecraft and stuff, but like this one actually does feel like a castle to me. Like a big dining hall, lots of stone, you know, just like big stone arches, big tall hallways, the red carpet. Can't decide what my favorite part of this build is. Really love the king size bed. The king size bed, really, it's simple, but it did turn out pretty nice actually. Also the supports for the walkway, also the legs of the tower. Yeah, that's the fun part about making a mega build, is there's enough things to look at where you can keep kind of, you know what I mean? You can kind of keep processing it, but at the same time, it's like, you know, I didn't get to put out a video for 2 weeks because it took me a week and a half to finish the building and the initial edits and everything like that. So it definitely takes a lot more time. This is the throne room, which is like a private little area for the royal family. We can go downstairs. These ceilings are even taller down here. I really wanted to go as tall as I could with the ceilings. It might seem like a weird thing, but it was like, for me, it was all about the vibes. The taller the ceilings, the better the vibes. This is like the army barracks. So this is pretty much a useless room. It's just literally for like the theme of the castle. So yeah, just a cool little like cooking area here with like a bellows worked in and stuff. Yeah. My favorite room in this castle is this one. This is the storage room, which is funny that it's my favorite room, but stone shelves, super underrated. Over here on the left side here, it'd be easier to show you with. On the left side, we've got like a little mini armory. I typed free fly wrong? I absolutely did. So you got a little like armory here on the left side. So it's got weapons in the bottom right, or shields in the bottom right, weapons in the middle left, and bows in the top right, and then like tools and shields and stuff to work on it. Storage armory, exactly. It's like miscellaneous castle storage, but also like here's the place to work on armor where you can sit and like actually repair the armor, and like places to store armor and like yarn or something that you can repair stuff with. I don't know. And then like the weapons, and then some fermenters. You are nuts, man. This is insanely cool. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, I'd say check out the video. I'm telling you. Yes, it gets me a view, so of course I want you to watch the video. But I did spend like 2 days, 2 full work days editing that. It's some really nice edits. You'll see like every hallway I go through, I try to add in like a slow panning shot too. I filmed the whole walkthrough of the castle twice. Once just in the camera mode, and then once doing it and talking. And so then in the editing, I can substitute little clips of me, you know, nicer clips walking, you know, or that aren't just me walking, that are like smooth camera clips. So it's really, it was a really nice way to display the castle. You like the cluttered look? Oh, you like the clutter? You're gonna love this hallway then. You're gonna absolutely love this hallway. This is supposed to be like, the guards are supposed to stay out here on the wall, but like back here through the back doors is the royal family's room. But back here, this is supposed to be like where the captains and the royal family kind of like make plans, and they've got like weapons to give out to soldiers on the wall. They've got armor to give out to them, forge table to improve things. You know, here's the cartography table so they can make plans to, you know, defend against a raid or something, or you know what I mean? I don't know, you know. So this hallway is just packed full of just different things that might or might not go in a castle. Kind of angled ceilings. Yeah, a little resource area here on the end. Royal family. This is their kind of room. They've got their own little private kitchen here on this side. This is the king-size bed for the king and queen. Sorry if I haven't had enough time to watch even today. I'm watching this while working. Hey, no worries. No worries at all. A little bed over here. You know, just a large build. That's really all it is. It's just, I don't know. I don't know when I'm going to do another mega build though. I might not do this again for a little bit because it's just too much. It takes so, like, it's at least 30-40 hours of building, you know? So it's like, there's just not enough time to be able to consistently put out YouTube videos and consistently do mega builds. This is like a little deck for the king and the queen for them to come out onto. And this is like their little tower, which looks out. Pretty cool. Got the little roof designs. These are the more like kind of Asian-y, Japanese style, I think. And I do kind of want to bring these over to that build. But I haven't really decided what kind of version of this I'm going to bring over there, because I don't think I want to do exactly the same thing. I still have to fix this. This is in the video. If you pay attention, I messed up here and I never caught it. And it's in the video. My bad. I noticed it too late. But yeah, let's go back down the tower and we will head to the lookout tower, which is up here, which I'll just fly up. Oh my gosh, the camera is clipping through everything. And this is the top of the staircase tower. Chandelier up there. Place to like look out, make some plans. And the lookout tower. This is like navigation tower, lookout tower. You can look out all directions. There's portals. There's a little workshop in here. And that is that. The build is toured. Imperfectly perfect. If you hadn't said anything, I wouldn't have noticed. Nice. I didn't even notice myself until I was editing the Reddit pictures, and I try to make like the pictures. It's so hard to capture a build with just screenshots and without like movement. Like the shadows change as you go around a build, right? So it really gives you an idea of depth and like what you're looking at. So I really kind of overanalyzed the screenshots, and I was looking at one for too long, and I finally realized like, oh my gosh, there's a missing piece in the tower. But yeah, I don't think there's anything new I can show you. I know you said that earlier, Cherry, but I mean, I have videos for every build in this world. There is the other mini mega build I did before this one. This song is so good. I agree. This song is called White Lie by Harris Heller. 2 minutes and 38 seconds long. Unfortunately, it is over. Carrier artist or something? Like, wait, what do you mean? Is artist or something? This is I did a build challenge for myself before the Frost Cave challenge. This challenge was to only build with curvy lines. There are 0 straight lines in this entire build, so that was the goal. You'll see like even the fences around the whole area, the whole harbor is surrounded by a curvy line of trees on both sides. The paths are curvy, the buildings are circular. You know, it's just like a fun, crazy build. You got a harbor over here, which are all curvy lines. The actual castle building itself, I've never seen anything like this shape in Valheim ever. Pretty sweet. Super curvy tower. So many trees back there. Couldn't see a thing, but... I mean, career? Type too fast? Oh, is my career in like art or something? No, but I did always want to be an architect. Just the college I went to didn't have architecture, unfortunately, so I never really got to go down that path. But I've always been into buildings, and weirdly enough, that might sound really weird to a lot of people, but I watch a lot of architecture videos, like house tours of like really expensive houses, just because I like to see how architecture kind of works and how different people kind of make things flow together. It's really cool. He said, I knew it. Forest Tower building. How about a tour of the bridge they got you built of the month? Sure. That is over here. Yeah, architecture was the plan for a while, actually. OMG melts. The way you talk sometimes, Jerry, cracks me up. This is what I got build of the month for this month. Which is funny because like the build itself didn't actually really do that well, like the video. And I was kind of just like, maybe I went a little too all out on like weird shapes in this one, because like the left side of the docks are hard right angles with the crane, and then the right side is supposed to be curvy and free flowing, and it's a little bit too much on the eyes, I think. You got to get just the right angle to really be able to process it. I don't know if I did too much or like, I don't know, but then they ended up picking it for build of the month, and I was like, oh my god. I didn't even know too for like a day. Somebody put it in the Discord. Thank you, whoever did that. Actually, it might have been Snowleaf that did that. I'm not sure. Yeah, we can do a tour of this if you want to see it. It's not what it's cracked up to be. I took drafting for 2 years and architecture for 2 years, then switched to software. Building in games is way more fun. Nice. So the docks, we got the crane, of course, with the water wheel shape built in. Nice. We've got, let's see, this is supposed to be like the treasury. So this is like all the wealth of the area is stored here in like this little like mini warehouse. Everything's not really lit up anymore because the fuel's all run out. But yeah, this is supposed to be like a treasury room. There's a lot of details in here, but it's too dark to really see them, so I'm just gonna head out. There's also on this side, a warehouse, which turned out really cool. This is supposed to be like a docks area where things are processed and like goods come in and out. So that's what this room is. It's like storage for all the things coming in and out of the area. Oh, I gotta show you guys. Oh, here, I'll just fly out. The armory that I mentioned earlier, that was kind of the inspiration for the armory in the castle, is this one right here. Where is all the lighting in here? Spawn coal. Give me 1 piece of coal, please, game. Thank you. I think I used this light. Yeah, I did. So this was the armory that inspired me to do... No, there's got to be more lights in here. It's so dark. Did I really leave it this dark? I don't think I lit the fire in the middle. I think this was more for show. But either way, we got an armory in here. We've got armor on one side, armor on the other side. This has got all the different suits of armor in the game. We've got some armor to go here by the door. And yeah, then you've got the weapon wall over here. Kind of a fun little build. My username is LXHeart on Discord, not Snowleaf. Oh, yeah. I forgot about all that we talked about. Yeah, so you're LXHeart on Discord. I gotta remember that. It's like left and right side of the brain. Yeah, that's true. I love the hammer undo feature in Infinity Hammer. So nice. No way you could do that in real life. Not happening. Forbidden vibes. Yeah, so there's a bunch of like crypt keys like hidden back behind here. Like right there. Swamp keys. And those are adding like the mysterious lighting. Not to mention like a couple of the weapons do that themselves, like Frostner does. But yeah, it's just a fun little build. Through here we have the dining room here, which has turned out kind of cool, although it's pretty dark, but pretty interesting little room. This is like the top of the bridge, so you can look out over the harbor with the Yaglith trophy built in, which I thought turned out really cool. Some stuff on the tables, little displays of food. More food. This was a fun build, I guess. Where's all the lighting? I put some lighting in some weird spots in this build. This room, though, I do love. I don't know what it is about this room, but I love it. It was a fun stream, too. Yeah, Jeremiah showed up, like, he was there the whole time. Like, stream 1, he was there. These were my first streams. This was the first thing I streamed, was this build. I had no idea what I was doing. I literally had to pull down the first stream. It was so awkward. Not even kidding. Like, I didn't talk for the first hour. I just sat there and built. I've never even thought to do that. It's a good idea. Nice. Sausages look like churros. Yeah, exactly. See, he knows 13.5 item stands tall. I had to put 13 item stands on each other underneath the cooked serpent meat so that I could put a blade on top of it to look like it could be used to cut to serve it. There's actually 13 item stands there. Actually, wait. I can just pick it up. Check it out. There's the item stands. And then the serpent meat is just placed on its own right here. Kind of cool. Valheim Plus to have the light never go out. Ooh, okay. Good to know. I didn't know that was part of Valheim Plus. I knew you could do that with stuff. Saw part of this stream but missed most of it. Oh, nice. I didn't know you were here for that, Kongville. Nice. Cool. That's pretty much it. I mean, there's more I could show you, but I don't know if you guys want to see like everything in this build. Is there anything else you guys want to see? Any other builds? I hate to say it, but I might call it here for the stream. We are at 7.5 hours now. Unless, I mean, we can go back to the Shire and look for something to do, but it's really just going to be me flying around, like adding shrubs and things. Small little kitchen here. I love how it vents out the back. Pretty cool. That I actually had to do that though. If you were there for the stream, you know that for some reason venting this fire was so hard. Eternal Torches mod? Yo, I haven't heard about that ever. Okay. This is like literally the only bad part about live streaming that I've found so far is I've learned about so many mods. It's so tempting to just have like 40 mods, but I just don't want to. I like to keep the game, you know, somewhat survival world. I'll show you my original survival world. What I did is I played Valheim through for about 4 months, just survival, and then on one world, and then after that, and I did 2 areas in that world that I fully did, and then after that, I went straight to just fully building, because I wanted to start learning a lot quicker. What is it? Oh yeah, it's literally World 1, the auto-generated name. How do you do that with lights not going out in the Valheim Plus? That's a good question. There's Kongville says there's just an Eternal Torches mod you can just get, or a pork pie. Reminds me of a really tall slice of cake, or a pork pie. Do you ever build full house inside cave with vegetation? Yeah, I did the ultimate cave video. If you want to see that, I can show you the cave base too. Bug mode, ghost, wind, 0, 0. I swear, every time I show up at this place, it's snowing. This was my original mega build that I did. This is my mountaintop castle build. Unfortunately, this is when I learned that if you get to 22,500 instances, you really can't build anymore. So I had to end like 5 projects that I had going on this, but I still think it turned out really good. You obviously get the vibe, you know, it is a mountaintop castle, that's for sure. There's no arguing that, but it's a shame though, because I had a lot more planned for this thing. Like this for example was an entire like tower, and it was gonna keep going down the cliff too. I wanted it to come out to this rock and like be a big lookout, but hey, it's all good. Do love a good vanilla flavored mod. Alright, so where do I go? Yeah, you can see how much I was exploring, trying to find different things. This was my survival world, so all of this is explored by the people I was playing with. Here you can see they're kind of grayed out, and this is all me over here trying to find new areas of land to work with. Auto pulls from chests. This is why I don't play survival anymore, to be honest, because now I can just go into a world and type explore map, and I know exactly where all the biomes are that I might be using for a build, so I can, you know what I mean? I can do, this took me like a week to explore this over time, like an Unreal Engine, right? That'd be insane. Okay, so let's see, where is the old base? Oh man, this is about to be super nostalgic. I have actually not been back in the first thing I've ever built in a long time. Oh wow, TFG, what did I do? Oh gosh. Alright, so this is where it all began. This is the area where it all began. I do have videos on all of this, so if you do want to see it, you can actually go see the survival playthrough and see. This is the first build I ever did in Valheim, right here. This was my little island house. Had a little small farm. Little thing out here to like process your crops. I thought that was so cool. The nostalgia, this is like mega nostalgia for me right now. I have not been back here in a very long time. This house looks absolutely ridiculous. It'd be fun to do a video. Actually, now that I think about it, they would be like redoing my first house ever in Valheim, and just take this thing and just like up the scale to like 4 times, but keep like the same general shape. That'd be kind of fun. It's like you literally can't do anything in here. It's so cramped. I didn't know how to do fires, so I just went down to the ground and I added them down there. Oh man. Roofs are a pain. But here, I'll take you on a little walk of the rest of it. So eventually, I filled out the whole place. I walled the whole compound eventually. At that point, my friends had already quit playing, but I just kept going. I walled off the entire compound. I built a workshop over there. I built this bridge. There's actually a full blueprint for this bridge, an exact blueprint that I did when I was messing around making blueprints for my builds. So yeah, you can cross the bridge and go over to the main area, or you can walk around here on the path. We've got a wall which goes all the way around. The wall is fully functional too, so you can actually walk along the wall, and you can shoot from the wall to defend against raids, which is pretty nice and pretty handy. If we go down all the way to the end of this wall section, we are in kind of the main area. The only thing I didn't build here is the main building. This main building was just kind of, we just literally kept adding to it and adding to it and adding to it, and this is just like the longhouse we lived in at the very beginning before we all had like our own places to sleep, and a little cooking area out back. But this is the workshop I did, which I thought was the coolest thing ever done in the entire history of the world, which is kind of funny looking back. Oh, you watched those videos about the wall? That's no way, Mallory. You're OG. Everything paid off. Sentry towers, love it. Nice. We got the little workshop, bridge. We do have some towers. Let's see. So the wall itself, this is supposed to be the Roman training grounds, which is so funny. I have no idea why we built this. I literally have absolutely no idea. But this is like a little training yard where you could like fight these little dummies and like practice. And this is the locker room, so you can change before you go train. Use these little things as like towels, like drapes for the doors, which I thought was insanely cool. This is like a trophy room, like a trophy hall or something, which actually turned into the storage for all of our extra armor pieces and stuff, so it really worked out. But yeah, the wall, I could take you up on the wall. This is the largest section of wall. This is where we defended against most of our raids. For some reason, everything attacked us from right here. Like, I don't know what was going on with that, but this was the wall where we actually had to defend from. Like, this bridge got destroyed so many times, it's still half destroyed. But we did like a moat all the way around, like the walls all the way around. It was fun. Little wall that you can walk on. Yeah, I remember the thumbnail is like right here, I think, of this video. I think the thumbnail is literally like right here, because I wanted to show how I made the walls functional finally. But yeah, that's pretty much the first base. Oh yeah, this was my first attempt at terraced farming too. Also thought this was absolutely incredible. I can show you. Just tell me to stop. If you guys want to do something else, we can do other worlds. We can go back to Shire build. I don't care. I'm honestly having fun. I haven't been through these builds in forever. I don't even remember where. Oh, here it is. I can see all my deaths. Yeah, this is where my plains base was after this base. Everybody quit the server and I wanted to keep playing, so I went to the plains because I was like, I'm finally to the plains. I'm not quitting here. At least you didn't have to run all over the place to defend it. Fair. So nostalgic for you too? Nice. You think it's still cool? Nice. Okay, thanks. This is the plains base that I did. This was the other survival base I did. Little dock here for long ships. Dude, I thought this was so great too. Oh my gosh. Although I really don't mind the design here. It could just have a few more details. But this was nice. It was just trying to use just core wood because I didn't really have a lot of iron. This is the harbor that I built. This is the first harbor. You've got the dockmaster's house and also the storage warehouse over here, which is a little bit taller. Little tiny crane. This was the first crane I did, which kind of worked. Not really. I mean, it kind of does. Like, it kind of seems like gears on the side. Kind of want to hang out, so I'm not really bothered what you do. I missed the majority of the stream. Okay, nice. I'll just keep showing you guys stuff, I guess. You like the harbor? Yeah, it's pretty chill. It's not like, you know, incredible or anything, but it's kind of nice. Some fun stuff, like a little crane, stuff on the docks. This was the longhouse. This is terrible. I'm sorry, but this to me now, like, When honestly, like a week after I built this too, I realized how many, like I was still at a stage of learning a lot of things. But even like a week after this, I realized there was so much more I could have done. But it was the biggest thing I built at the time, and I was honestly just excited that I supported it all and it was working. So, yeah. This was probably the first like interior I really tried really hard to do. But it honestly looks terrible. Just a bunch of locks rugs in here. Nice. That would be because I did end up creating a locks farm pretty soon after I got here. And here's my second attempt at terraced farming, which ended up just being entire like whole things with like hallways in between, which works out, whatevs. Little windmill area here for all of the barley and stuff being processed here. It's so sad when you come back to an old save and you see everything planted and you're like, at one point in time I planted these fields for the last time. You know what I mean? What a sad thought. Like, I don't know when it was, but at one point in time I planted these and it was never to happen again. Very sad. I loved this base. This was such a fun base to build. Took me forever. This is like a little outdoor cooking area. I did a whole episode on an outdoor cooking area. Little seating area over here. I messed the seating area up so bad in the video. Not gonna lie, I had to cut out like chunks of the tutorial on this because I messed it up so bad. I had to come back and fix it all. I made this so overcomplicated. Like I just wanted to make an outdoor bench, but it's so like I was so confused back then on snapping points and stuff. It's funny looking at it now. Contrast in building materials is nice. Okay. These videos, like watching the decorating the docks. He did the building, then the decorating was cool. Yeah. I like the harbor. I don't know. It's just like, you know, there's a little outdoor kitchen right here. You could reach the food from the back. Cooked wolf meat. I think I've eaten that like 3 times in this game. That's funny that I put that there. The portal house. This is probably what got the most attention out of everything I did in this build. For some reason, this build, people really liked this. Like people really liked like the square roof on the circle roof. This was the first experiment with roof that I did. Absolutely. I think it was the first circle roof I had done. That's for sure. Yeah, I had not done a circle. Well, no, I did in the first portal house I did. In the other base where we were a minute ago. I forgot to show you guys that, but it was basically a smaller version of this, so you didn't miss much. Gives it more flavor. Nice. Portal house build. Oh man, I thought this was so cool. In case of emergency, you may partake of the mead. What is that? There's something in that. There's like a torch in this. Right? I think that's a torch. Alright, hopefully I don't mess this up. What is that? I gotta put this back quick. Oh, I know what that is. I spawned that in on accident. That was the first time that I spawned something in on accident. Your lamppost design inspired the ones I made in my previous world, and so I hid it in this post. Really? Okay. Oh, these? Yeah, these are kind of nice. I just wanted to create a lamppost design that it was covered. You know what I mean? And I think at the time they had recently added these guys in, so I wanted to use those. But something like that, I don't know. I had a reason why I wanted to do that. I don't quite remember what it was. This is the warehouse. Super cramped. Can't see anything. Can't like do anything in here, but it's really nicely organized. So small. The scale back then, I didn't really know how to do like larger projects yet. And also I was in survival, which makes larger projects take a lot longer anyway, so. Nice. Straight up memories here. Like full of memories here. Oh, I thought this was so cool. Like a little custom cabinet with like a sealed top and like the... Oh, man. The tower up there, which has nothing in it. Nice. Outside of the town law office. The town law office? What's that? Or the court or whatever? Yeah. Okay, like a town hall type of thing or something. I need to bring back this lamppost design. I do like it. It's very simple, but it's very nice. It's... I don't know. I think I still remember how to do it. Let's see. It has been a while since I have built this thing. Oh yeah, and then you have to take this one and put it up a little bit higher. And then you put the iron pole in. Then you put this in. Then you go here. And there. And those sticking to the side. So then you have to go here, 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 here. And you have a lamppost. Nice. Cool. Yeah, I might bring that back actually. Throw a couple of these down in the Shire build somewhere or something like that. Just don't light them? Yeah, I feel that. So much smoke. Use these stools as detail. Flashback to when I never used them. Or when I used them at... I'm just adding words. Oh, I see never was down below a line. Maybe I'm dyslexic. To when I use them as window design shutters. Never again. Yeah. Well, the thing is like, I'll tell you. Like... You can place stools in a row, like, really quickly once you get better at it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just saying, you know, that's not perfect, but once you get better at it, it gets way less crappy. But I feel you, like, to the core of my soul when you're learning how to use the stools. It's so frustrating lining them up. It would totally look better if you could get one of the braziers to sit slightly higher. That could be cool. Stools as a detail. Yeah, flashback. Yeah. Going for the scale idea. Look up scales of justice. That would look perfect outside of like a lawyer's office. What is scales of justice? Oh, yeah. Like one of those. Yeah. Huh. That would be cool. This is kind of similar to that too. I see what you're saying. And if you could make one hang a little lower, it would seem like one of those. That's interesting. But yeah, I guess that's really it. What else could I show you guys in this world? I don't really think there's anything else. Just the two compounds in this world. The OG stuff. Yeah, I may or may not have lost all of my stuff on day 985. May or may not have lost everything. To nothing. Slightly frustrating, but is what it is. Probably shouldn't have been messing around on the edge of the world. Started putting up carts on 45-degree beams yesterday. What for? Let's see. Okay. I could show you guys another world, I guess. We could just go through some worlds, hang out. Oh, I yeeted myself off that map for sure. Just above the halfway up, they flopped down. It was I was experimenting with some boat launching. What is in Bjorn 2? Oh, Bjorn 2 is the village, if you want to see that. Two meters wide is perfect. 2 meters wide is perfect for what? What do you mean? If you clip just above the halfway up they flop down. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, did you see that? Did you see it? Did anybody see it? There is a boar runestone right there under that staircase. And every single time I log into the world, the boar stone sinks down under the stairs. It's the weirdest thing. I don't know what's going on with that, but... so yeah, this is the village. This is probably still to date one of my favorite things I've done, because with the village, I literally just tried to, with every house, do like a completely different building method, like a building style. And that's exactly what I did. And it forced me to learn so much about building in Valheim. It forced me to try to put other types of architecture in Valheim that I hadn't done yet. And I don't know, I just learned a lot. Something shrank? You saw it? It's like under this staircase, this stair right here or something. Try building 2 meter. Oh my gosh, what are you trying to make me do? I'll try it. 2 meter beam? You mean beam or pole? You mean a beam? Okay. 2 meter wooden poles on the ends. 45 on top. Put a cart in between. What do you mean 45 on, like this? Or like this? 45 on top, like that. And we grab a storage cart. Put a cart between. I think it was supposed to stay. Was it supposed to stay in there? Was it supposed to launch it? Get out of here, cart. Maybe if I do it this way. Now I really want to get this to work. Those are 1 meter. Oh, sorry people. I am a little slow today. We know this. We already know this. It's a long day, okay? 45-degree beam. Hopefully I actually built it right too, like the rest of it. Oh gosh. I'm just waiting for my game to crash. Oh gosh. 45's facing me. 2 meter beam and 2 meter pole. Oh my god. Okay. 2 meter beam. 2 meter pole. Was it 2 meter? Try it. 2 meter beam in the ground, 2 meter wood poles on the ends, 45 on top. And then a moment ago you said the 45 needs to be facing me? Like that? Eventually I'm gonna figure it out. I'm a little slow, but... Yes. I got a resounding yes. But nothing is happening. Well, what's the point here? Everybody's saying I did it right, but like, what are we doing here, huh? Both sides? Well, like the 45? 45 both sides. It'd probably help if I actually like place the 45 where I'm supposed to. Alright. Sending caffeine your way. Yeah, I know. I can't drink caffeine right now, which is the problem. Clip the cart in the middle of the 45s. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I don't know if I'm like just doing it wrong or like... It just like nicely straight up. This is we should literally have a thing once a stream where you guys have to like charades me into some kind of build and I have to follow your instructions because I am so bad at this that it could actually be really fun to do this once a stream. 60% up to 45s, you're hanging it. The wheel did spaz out. 65% up to 45s. Bro, you never said that. You never said... I'm calling bullcrap. You never said that until right then. That is really cool, though. Did you just discover that? Like right now, like on your own? Because that's really cool if you did. A cannon? Can you like bump it a little bit and it'll actually stay? Actually, you kind of can. You could make it even into like maybe like a doorway or something because it actually functions like when you move through it. So it's like if you could put like a peg right here to hold it straight up or something that would hold it but it could let it go. I don't know. There's some potential here. Oh, I just flipped it around. Bro, really, Grayling? Really? Yo, this is kind of nuts. What is that? Last night? Nice. That's cool, man. I like that a lot. I was looking for a vertical axis. Well, there you go. You got something going on there. I'm just trying to think how you could use it. I'm wondering, like, if you had a building that was, like... If it had this design, like, on the front of it, if repeated storage carts upside down could somehow be, like, a nice design. It's kind of trippy. And I think they all kind of level out at that same... There's gotta be, there's a use for it, I'm sure. Did too wide and you put chests below it. I wonder if they actually function as roofs. You know what I mean? Like, will it actually stop water from coming down to the bottom, or will whatever's below here get wet? I would test it right here, but I'm next to a world which I would rather not cover in rain damage. Because this world has so much that goes bad with the rain. Well, areas like this. Or the Japanese Zen garden. Boom. All disgusting. Looks absolutely terrible once it rains. Fun build, though. Especially this little figure 8 guy. I learned a lot doing this, actually. Because you can use floor pieces to create really nice curves. And you don't really think about it with floor pieces. Like, most of the time, if you're trying to create a curve, at least personally, I think of 1 meter beams initially. But the floor pieces work just as well. Wonder if the 26 would work too. Be a better porch pitch. Yeah, make that would, you know, yeah. Awnings for a porch. That's what I was thinking about. That's exactly what I was thinking about. Is it could be like an awning basically somewhere. But I put a roof on mine. You put a roof on yours? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. That's cool. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that in Valheim. Some weird like floating item glitch or something. Bump, 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 bump. This little village is so much fun. I should have gone way bigger with the scale, but the problem is I really couldn't because I'm at 18,000. So, you know, I could have upped the scale maybe like 10%, 20%. 26 doesn't work, just tested. Let's see. Let me do log out. We're gonna do some testing on this. We're gonna do some testing on this. I don't think I've ever actually used Bjorn for anything. Taking notes. Can you click banners on the cart? That's a good question. Let's see. We're gonna do some high class testing. Oh, I can see a little bit of a sunset out my window. Nice. Okay. So we are going to build the thing. Oh, I forgot the things. That's cool. Whoa, you can do it in those too. Okay, hold up. You don't even need the angled beams. You just need a 2 meters wide space and you can place the carts up there. Hold up. You literally just need a 2 meter wide space and you can do this. Wait a second. This has like a ridiculous amount of uses then. Wait a second. Okay, so what if okay, this is what I was thinking earlier, like it could literally be a door. Let me see where it's, no, it doesn't settle straight up though. If it settled like this, then you could like maybe walk through it as a door. That would be so cool. Like a revolving door, exactly. Yeah, straight beams work too, man. There's something going on here. You can definitely like just walk right under it and like interact with it fine. What I really want to know, the main reason I came here to test this is because I want to know. Isn't that a song or something? I want to know. I want to know if this actually protects against water damage. Bring on the thunderstorm. Bring on the Thunderdome. What happens if you load up the cart? I thought about that too. What's going on, Casey? I thought about that too. I was thinking about trying that. How did you do that? Magic. I don't know. Jeremiah showed up and just started showing us some weird black magic stuff. I want to see how much this will actually protect the floor pieces. I do need to do a second, like a control though. Because the beams themselves might actually be shielding some of those wooden pieces. So let's do a control over here without the storage cart. Nice. And we'll see what happens. Yo, this is a weird idea. Okay, so what if, while that's raining, and we're gonna see if that actually works. Let's try... see, like, what kind of limitations are we talking here? You know what I'm saying? Like, how many storage cards do I have to place to crash my game? That's what I want to know, you know what I mean? I mean, what is going on here? What if I bump into them? This is like the weirdest thing that it allows you to do if you place it in the right, like, size space. Would you try interchanging it with a roof? Yeah. I don't know what you mean. I'm not sure what you mean. Is that, are you saying like substitute it for a roof? That's what I'm testing over here. It looks like you can. It looks like it's actually fully shielding the floor pieces, which is kind of weird. Like, I don't even know why. I guess this is considered a... I mean, I guess it makes sense. But these also haven't gone green yet either, so we kind of have to wait to see. So let's see. What happens if you do both methods? That one's just like nicely sitting on top, like it's supposed to be there. So it seems like they kind of just sit on each other. What is going on, dude? Ooh, they're both like twitching. They're like battling it out, it seems. Who's gonna win? Oh, they chilled out. What is this, man? You know what you could do? I just figured out what you could do with this. I just figured out a thing you could do with this. I've been trying to figure this out for 10 minutes. Okay, hold up. I finally figured out something you could do with it. I apologize about the rain. I will turn off the rain in just a minute once we get that test done. I absolutely just figured out something you can do with this. I just gotta figure out how to do it. So if you start low... So how do we get this one flat, like perfectly flat? It seems like it has to do with the angled version of this and also the straight up version. Let's see. So you gotta let that swing for a little bit. And then I came and I placed... Oh, that's the wrong way for the idea. Then flip around this way. So, see, I don't know how you would do it. Hear me out, though. Imagine, like, 4 or 5 of these. If you could get them to sit flat like this, stacked up on top of each other, they could look like little baskets. And you could have, like, them stacked up. And they would literally, you could put it in, like, a farm and, like, act like it's where you fill apples or something. You know what I mean? I don't know how to, like... But if you had like a bunch of them stacked up and they were actually flat, it would look like they were there to hold something. And you could literally put something in the cart too, and it would look like it was holding stuff. That could be really cool. Try putting it on the snapping point of the top part of the beam. Or like up here. See, if you put one above the other one, they seem to like flatten out flat. Like here, I was just jamming in a bunch at once, but if you could get that right every time, you might be able to use them as like, I don't know. Then again, at the same time though, I wonder if you could literally just build a rack to hold all of this and not even have to do some weird like positioning thing. Oh my gosh, I am such an idiot. I have decay off, don't I? No, I don't. Okay, so it doesn't work as a roof. It does not indeed work as a roof. So what if you did... I think you could literally do this idea with just shelves. I want to try something. Let's see. Grab a storage cart and we'll place it here. Ew, dude. But if I put another one above it, they'll flatten out, right? Or do you have to do it? It's like the first one you'd have to cheat, I think. I don't know. But then after that... Nah. That looks terrible. I don't know. I give up. I'm not saying yet because I'm not sure if it'll work. Yeah, I don't think it's going to. There'd be like... If you could space it just right, I feel like there's a way to make it look really cool. And like you could like wall it off over here so you don't see all this stuff. And you could even like try to hide this one or something. And then like you would just have like a little thing here that looks like it's holding something. But... yeah, it seems like if you face one way and one the other, it helps, but I haven't really tested it yet. But if you get them right on top of each other, they seem to flatten out consistently, that's for sure. But let's see. Do you have to go... oh, it kind of wants to go lean down each time. So if you go north to south, then it... you can maybe try to cancel it a little bit, but I don't know. I have no idea why we're doing this. We started talking about it. You guys were talking about it. I was like, you know what? This seems interesting, and I don't really have anything else planned for the stream. So, looks like a coat rack. That looks like a coat rack. Hey, Seas No Leaf. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you very much. Hopefully be streaming again next Tuesday. Hope to see you there. Because Jeremiah figured it out and TFGs wants to test it and its limits. Yes. You placed the upper one first, then when the bottom one went in, it leveled out. I placed the upper one first, and then when the bottom one went in, it leveled out. Okay, so let's do an upper one and then flip around and do... oh, I did it at the wrong time. I mean, that's the look. Oh, you know what you could use this for? A monster's mouth. If you were making like a statue, it's even got like little teeth in the corners. You could totally use that for like a monster's mouth. That's the only like real thing I've thought of so far. For a decorative storage thingy to share. Never thought it would come to this. I never thought it would come to this. Ta-da! A monster's mouth. So let's see. You go like this, then you flip it around, wait until it's there. A little crooked, but... oh, you can it'll actually like push it, it seems. I mean, what is this? Put sconces to look like eyes? It needs a nose. Give me something I can... There's nothing I can place on. This is giving me dragon mouth vibes. That's what I was thinking too. Like a big nose or something. Raw. Roar. Nice. There we go. Derpy looking monster. Yeah. So I don't think you'd really be scared of this monster. I think you'd more call it like a magical creature. Like. What is this? This is the weirdest thing. I wonder, like, if you come back and you keep shoving in more. It won't really let you, though. Oh. Yeah, there we go. I wonder if you could get it to where you could load... Oh, maybe can I push it downwards? Oh, I can. I'm pushing the whole stack down. Yo, so if you... Okay, so if you could compress this down and keep doing it in a cycle, I wonder if this would eventually be like a spring-loaded gun that would like explode up. And they would all just like go flying everywhere. It's actually pushing them down, me going down flying. That's crazy. Ooh, it's really weird not to like... Oh, yeah, some of them like end up not staying though. But if you built like a chute where they couldn't get out, I wonder if you could like spring load like 100 of them into a tiny space. Nose reminds you of a Minecraft villager. Nice. I was thinking Squidward, but yeah, same thing. Let's see. This one is completely like just hooked on those. Get rid of that one and that one. Oh, that got rid of a lot of them. Maybe we should just restart. Remove anything is so nice on Infinity Hammer. Oh my gosh. Alright, a cannon? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I was like, this would be insane. I'm gonna try to do each one like as low as I can. Oh, they're starting to like... Yeah, that one gave me a point that it shouldn't have given me. They start to get a little weird after a little bit. Yeah, they start coming out. I think you really would have to make like a chute. Bye, guys. Are you out of here? TOG, I gotta go. Gotta make a phone call. Have a good night. Can't wait to see Steve PC. Nice. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out today and everything. And hope you have a good night. And yeah. Oh, we lost Palm Tree too? Oh no, Palm Tree's just saying bye to Valerie. I do think we're about to end the stream though. Let's be real. I mean, what are we doing here? Like, I do kind of want to see the potential of this though. One last test. We'll call this the last test. I want to build some type of chute that might kind of hold them in a little bit. What if it just doesn't work at all, like in the closed space? It seems to be helping. They don't like wiggle as much in this, in the whole like structure. Oh, they're starting to do weird stuff. All right. We got the tallest tower yet. The last test. What about a slide? Okay, the last test. Let's see if I can use fly to crunch these down in this space. Oh my gosh, this is so weird. If I could just describe to you like how this feels and what I'm doing to try to stay in it. Oh no, I'm going inside of them. Oh gosh, we're committed. I'm going now. I am not unpressing shift or control. I refuse. I think I'm underneath like 3 of them. Oh gosh. This could be bad. It gets weird. Yeah, it's I can agree with that. It gets weird. Okay, at this point I'm just... Can I get out even? Oh, okay, I can. It seems like at this point I'm just trying to see how many I can fit. Like when I pushed them down, they started just like we could just remove the order that they're supposed to be in and just start jamming them in and see how many we can fit in this space. But you lose like the nice stack after I start pushing it down with the fly. I don't know if there's a way to keep the stack nice. Maybe there's some super advanced frame, but I don't know. I've become one with the magic cards. I am a magic card. I want to get down to those. See if I can get down there. Let me in. Scoot out. Scoot over. Out of the way. Coming through. Pardon me. Oh gosh. This is lovely. All right, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Maybe I'm out. All right, I made it to the bottom. It kind of worked. I would think, like, theoretically, if you just keep jamming these down in there, eventually something would have to happen, right? Fly speed faster? Oh, I'm turning it up right now then. Let me see. Oh, you're right. That does work. That does actually help. I turned it up and it started pushing faster. Ooh, this is scary though. It seems like you have to you almost have to heal everything after a while because everything's taking so much damage. I think they're good. I don't want to lose my frame though. They're like doing damage to themselves now. I don't even have to help. This is great. Wow, this is terrifying. This is like a haunted house for storage cards. What am I even seeing right now? There's like wheels rotating. Let's just add some more. Why not? Fly speed. If you stop flying, would it ping you out? Stop flying. Nope. Man, that was a good idea. That was a really good idea. That would have been really cool. I had high hopes for that one. Kind of just jamming them down in there at this point. I can't get to the bottom now. There's a big space we could fill down there, but I can't get down there. It seems like at the beginning, you have to pack it all the way to the bottom, or you won't be able to do them. Oh, wait, I can slide in here on the side. Yeah, let's stir it up a little bit down here. Oh my gosh, this is horrible. I can't even get out anymore. There we go. Okay, well, I filled that hole, kind of, but... Yo, Mr. Cart, you gotta go down, my dude. There's so many carts at the top. There's like twice as many. Dude, you see, you just start going through the carts. It's hard to actually push them down. Oh my gosh, so much damage. No, we're losing carts. Oh my gosh. This is not right. I think this is really what we were hoping for, right? We were hoping for like a bunch of craziness. Their carts are destroying themselves at this point. Oh, so many damage numbers. Let's add some more. Why not? I mean, I think there's potential here. Is there potential to do something cool, or is there potential to crash your game? That's a question for someone else. I think I'm happy with leaving it at this, though. It was a nice stream. It was a very nice stream. I appreciate you all for hanging out. It was a lot of fun today. More... Oh gosh, more coming soon. Hopefully Tuesday, we're gonna have another stream. Video over the weekend. Updates for the video over the weekend throughout the week in the Discord. If you want to see those, hop in there. But yeah, that is that. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. It was a nice 8.5 hour long stream. I'm happy with that. And yeah, I hope to see you all again soon. Thanks for hanging out again, and I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Peace.